Well, good day, everyone. Good day to you indeed. It is Catfish and Catfish Tyler. We are here to present for you a live show at the very bottom, starting from the bottom and moving to the top. So we'll be back in a minute. Let's let King Cat take over right here, right now. And there's no other place I'd rather be. Bye bye. Hey, everybody. Yes, it's me. It's Catfish Tyler, and I think we are definitely at or near the bottom. So that's why I'm up and running right now. And I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. Know there's other places you can hang. And welcome, 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 one and all. I'm going to minimize my picture here a little bit. There we go. And we will now move this display capture right up under me and wham, here we go, right on off. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put this over here. If you happen to be here with me today, thank you very much for your presence. I appreciate it very much. Welcome, fellow cats. Uh, boom, boom, boom. And here we are at 884. A nice place to be buying 883. Before we make our next move back on up over 9 and then towards 10. And this is just accumulation right here. People wanting to get in for this IPO. That's all it is. Read it and know what it is. Let's go look at the historical data. What was the low yesterday? Were my predictions correct that we would see a new higher low and new higher highs almost every day? The low yesterday, 879. Today, 881. Boy, they sure tried, didn't they? Too bad for them. It's so good for us. That's a very, very good, strong signal. Exactly what I expected. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. I am going, hopefully, to see a good sized catfish school here today with us at the bottom, and buying right here, right now. No other place I'd rather be. And many of you saw the last place that I was buying was when we broke over 8, uh, when we broke over 9. So I actually own some shares now over where we are and have no concern about that whatsoever, that I'm down slightly, because 9 is 9. 9 going to be, uh, let's see, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9. 9 is the number where I purchased 9, 902. And that's a little German for you folks, in case you didn't know. But what we're looking at here is the bottom. So I'm going to show you why, because you can see that it has been here at this 884 number now for about 5 to 10 minutes. So that's the bottom. And that's the same bottom we saw yesterday at lunchtime, you should be aware of, that lasted for about 30 minutes and then it was over. Then it was all over. So these shares that are being cast out at this price, given away, they're really giving them away. You'll see what I mean by that a year from now. I'll be telling everybody, go back to the morning or the time, morning of the 13th at 10:13. Be easy way to remember it. 9:13 at 10:13. You'll see where it was. Do that at 9/13, 2024. See where we are. Well above 16 will be my call, right? Easily above that. And once it lurches up above to the next level, I think it's going to stay in there very briefly. So I have my sell orders in very high numbers for a quick run up on this news, whatever it may be. Because when some companies, some entities put in buy orders of millions and millions, they can make the price rocket upward so fast. And I've seen it before where I wished I would have had orders in at those numbers. I was like, what the hell just happened? What? And then it's back down, and you're like, well, wow, what just happened? Well, it ran up to those numbers because people had sell orders into those amounts, people. That's why it did. I am waiting for 7.5. Okay, gotcha, Spartacus. Yes. Good afternoon. I bet you're going to be loading me up, loading my plate today. I'm only looking at SoFi right now, but I'm going to go ahead. Yes. Yeah. I'm going to keep all of my comments to anyone in capital letters, so you'll know when I'm speaking versus others, and that will be clear. I think that'll be a good idea. So, hey, what a great bottom here today. 3 cents higher than yesterday's low. I like it so far. They may have. You listen, I already told you they're going to try to get the low one day or the high one day and the high one day and the low. They're always going to try to make a good call to their constituents to say, well, at least we got one side or the other. But yesterday, or the last 2 days, they've just been getting cremated on the lows and the highs, haven't they? And who said that that was going to happen? Oh, that's right. I did. That's right. And I also said that this was going to be at $12, $11, and $12. And you'll be surprised how fast it'll be there, folks. I know there are a lot of that are thinking that, oh, man, I can't believe how long it's been. Well, it's been a long time. That's right. But it's been a long time suffering for many people who bought this stock when it was way higher and have now held through it all and just believed and still believed. And that takes some conviction. I know that some of those people like Sean Shaw and N. Clark, and I'm not sure where they got in exactly, but I think they're fairly long-term holders, and so they have probably at higher prices than where we are now. I would assume I don't know that for a fact. But all of you folks that have been here with me, many of you have gotten in when I got in down in the 460 range. And so congratulations to you for coming aboard when I started talking about SoFi 2.5 months ago. You can see the date of my first SoFi video, I think on YouTube, was on the 17th of, uh, of May, I think. Let's go here. Uh, oh, goodness gracious, Tyler. There you go. Search. Tyler. Oops, got my caps on. Tyler herself. SoFi. And that would have been in May. So we'll put 5. And we'll try 5. Let's just try 514 and see if I get anything there. 18 hours. We're going to just change this, filter this to the oldest this year. Huh. Okay, filter this to uh, upload date. No results found. All right, well, we're just going to take off this 514. Here we go. We'll get it, folks. I'm just curious to see when it was. And we're going to upload date, and we're going to go all the way down to the very bottom. See when I put my first one. Boy, have I put up a lot of videos on this, huh, folks? Spartacus, I'm out of PFE, okay? All right. We're looking back here to see when I started doing my first SoFi video. Just looking at history. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. Cha-ching made some money on PFE, I'm sure. Congratulations, Spartacus. As I moved down here to the bottom to try to see when the first video was I posted, and then I'm gonna write it down. And I was trying to tell people from this date, and you can see where the price is on a lot of these videos. I don't know why it's taking so long to load these up. And I've got it in by date, by load date, and it says streamed 3 weeks ago, then it says 1 month ago, then 3 months ago. 3 months ago, look at that. 3 months ago when it was at 712, that's one of them. Just hold on. They're further back than that. God, this is horrible. Can't see the price on those videos there because they're just shorts. I was putting them up 721. Boy, it'd have been nice to buy in then 3 months ago. And I said, huh? 3 months ago. We're just scrolling right on down here. Those aren't even my videos. Good Lord. It's horrible. Anyway, now they're out of my videos, but you can see, and folks, I came in way before that. I don't know why I can't find it. I'm sorry, I'm wasting your time. You're looking for it, but anyway, it was way back when the price was in the fives, low five or fours that I came on, and it blows my mind. I'm using up here Tyler's Sofi. Uh, I'm just going to put Sofi. Let's do this because I'm gonna remember it historically. Sofi Tyler Self, and I'm gonna put. Let's see if we can find it here. And we're gonna go to these filters. And again, we're going upload date. Now I don't know why it doesn't let me put oldest to newest, but it doesn't. It shows me here 23 hours ago, 18 hours ago, a day ago, 5 days ago, 4 days ago, 6 days ago, seven. So unfortunately, it won't let me change the dates from high to low. That'd be nifty if I could, but it won't let me do that. And I put up so many videos, it's just going to take a long time for them all to load up, I guess. And I just have to be very patient and sit here. But in the meantime, how do you like this low that we saw today? And look at it jump off of it. I mean, folks, did I not tell you we were at the low when I came on? And look at it just now. Bam, popped right off of it. And man, oh man, how long did it stay there at 883, 882? And see, they were trying to beat yesterday's low. Yesterday, I think, was 879. Is that right? Yeah. And today, sorry for them, good for us. And by the way, if you think this high of 909 is going to hold now, no. See, they couldn't get the low any lower, and now the high is the only thing they can aim for. And I don't think they can hang there. I don't think they can do it. I don't think they can overcome this volume. Let's go look at the charts and see what's been happening. I want to thank you for being here, folks. Thank you for your presence here with me as I go in here and look at these charts. We're going to look at the interactive charts. So I want to thank you for being here, like I said, and for sharing and liking this video so others will check it out. And I'm going to go over here to my stream health. It's the most thing. And it says stream is healthy and excellent. All right, good. Don't worry, folks. My stream will get cut off at 10:49 or 11:49 or 12 today. Sometime it'll go out. There's no reason, no explainable reason, but it does whenever it chooses to. And I've had the guy out here twice. He can't track it down. He's telling me it's my computer, which I don't believe. But as I said, I'm going to be buying a new one, and that I will. But for now, I think it's working, and I'll just keep coming back on when it pops off. Don't worry. Give it 10 minutes, 15. I'll grab something to eat, use the bathroom, whatever, and then I'll be back. Right? So if it pops off here again, like it did yesterday and has done for several days in a row, then, and I think when I get the computer, I'm going to keep the receipt for sure because I'm going to plug it in. If thing doesn't work, I'm just going to take it back to the place I bought it from and say, I'm sorry, this isn't working for me. I just want a credit. But anyway, that's what I'm going to do because I don't believe it is my computer at all. I think it's this wire somewhere in between me and the source of the signal. So and it's not on my end here because mine's all underground. Let's go 10. That's right, Tyson. Ho 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 ho. Yes, indeed. Turn around. Good morning, Tyler. Waiting for good back. Yeah, a back. We are going to have a great back half. This is going to be fantastic, folks. What we're seeing here now is a daily buy scare tactic first thing in the morning. After that, they just let it go. It goes right on up to whatever you can get to because they can't stop it now. And you'll see what I mean by that here. Watch what the buyers. There's where's the commitment? Where's the desire to sell for anything less than what we just saw for the low today, which was higher than yesterday's low, by the way. So that just shows even more a proof of the fact that this stock is just getting some more and more support every single day. CSWC tomorrow is execution of the dividend on CSWC. Thank you, Spartacus. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. All right, we'll do that. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, thank you for letting us know. That's a good heads up. CSWC. Yes. Oops, and I got my caps on. I want to thank you for being here. Thank you very much as we watched SoFi go back up over $9 on its way to 10 and past that to 11, 12, and beyond. Every day, though, we will be taking advantage of the highs if we're smart and selling a portion of our huge collection just to make a little cash every single day, put some money in the bank, go out and have dinner that night, and realize that it was paid for by your due diligence and hard work and making the right decisions at the right times. And going back over here now, we're going to keep scrolling down as this loads up because I really, really, really want to see. And I thought I could be able to would be able to pick it out. Uh, thought I would be able to pick it out easier by just using the date thing, but this is the way I'm going about it now, and I'm going to see if I can find it when I first posted my first SoFi video, folks. Yes, we're going back now into August. Yep, July. Here we are. Yes, that's June. Come on, let's rock it on down. Keep going. I want to see my first video 3 months ago. Folks, look how many times I tried to tell everybody about this. Say, hey, Shaniza, welcome. Ding, ding. Welcome to the show. We're having fun. We're making money. Everybody here today is going to be making money from their buys, including you. Your account will be increasing, even though you own for more. Up it's going to go today, and you're going to look at it, and you'll feel good at the end of the day because this will be up over $9 again soon. Look at the green bars. All right. Thank you. Thank you for telling me to do it. Whoa! Sweet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, one thing too, now we got everybody here together, pulling together, working as a team, right? And you see something that I usually am watching and monitoring very closely. You know that because I'm a chart guy. It's my favorite thing to do. I live off charts and history. Look at those greens. Look at the green candlesticks as he points out. Turn around. Yes, get this thing off my screen, whatever the hell you are. No, I don't want any cleaner pro right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Turn around. Boom, 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 boom. We are going to take this one right here and we are going to click on it and we're going to say, pin this baby. Why won't it let me pin it? Block? No, I don't want to do any of that crazy stuff. Where's the pin thing? I love that one right there. Boom. That's a great one. Yeah, I'm going to make sure we give the thank you. Oh, yeah. Yes. Big time green. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks. Yeah. I'm getting better at this. Messing it up. Yes, yes, yes. We are having a great day and going to have an excellent, profitable day today. There's no way this thing stays red. It's impossible for it to do that, I think. And everybody knows where it's going, and that's why they're buying it in on these lows each day. That's what we need to just keep doing, folks. CSWC. Let's go take a look at it. Yep. You know how I am. Sometimes I'm just, I get care. We've looked at this one. Yep. All right, let's see what it's doing. Oh, that's nice. Very nice, Spartacus. Good call. Yep, I like that. Let's go back to the longer term. What's it been doing? Oh my gosh, fantastic. Love it. Beautiful. Man, oh man. I know I have that one down here, I'm pretty sure. But if not, it will be added now. And I will add it now. Good call on that one. Look at that chart, people. Look at that long term, man. Where do you think this thing's going? And it doesn't have a major jigsawy pattern to it, folks. It's not being shorted down every day and run like this stock is and others that we know of. I have a plethora of pens. So not to see one in my whereabouts nearby. Here we go. I like this one. I'm going to be buying this. And it's at 2263. Folks, this is this is what you call a growth stock in case you couldn't see that. CSWC at 2263, now 2265. And I write down the dates on these. Thank you. That's a very good one to bring to our attention. I appreciate it. Nice, nice, nice. Yes. Yes, it's going to be our lucky day today, folks. Being here on this channel for one, and just being above ground and happy. Yeah, we're going to be see this thing way on up. This gives me more than 10% in the dividends. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot going on here, folks, and we got some others to look at. There's been some that have been on the radar. I want to keep an eye on. One is OHI. I want to see what that's doing today. All right. Still gaining. It's just steady, very steady. Coming across here to look at some other ones, folks. AUPH. Right. We're gonna catch up on some. See if they're buying. Yeah. Good call yesterday, picking that one up. Spartacus. That's it right there. Cha-ching. That's how you do it, folks. He called it yesterday. He bought some on the low yesterday. Very nice move. All right. Yes, indeed, folks. We're going here next. TSLY. He says it's going to pay their dividends on the 18th. Nice. All right. Look at it going. I like it. I bought that. I bought some of that. I'm up on it. That's very nice. Thank you. That one we owe to Spartacus for letting us know about. Some of us, others were also in on that too already, I believe. And so, yeah, that's a very nice move here on us. And we're going to see continued gains on that, just like we are on this SOFI. Wait do you see what this thing leaps to here this afternoon? I say, I don't know if something just tells me this seems to go ballistically upwards. And or it might just say Instacart is going public. Why that means you should buy SoFi stock today. The headline on Motley Fool. Yes, sirree, you should be buying it. Everybody should be buying it here below $9 because it will be over 10 on the IPO day. I'm almost certain of it. Over 11, perhaps over 12. Yep, could happen. Over 13, possible, very possible. And people are like, oh, Ty, you're crazy, man. That isn't going to happen. No, I'm not crazy. When they cut it loose and they get out from under it, man, I've seen how fast something can run. I've seen. I've seen on what kind of news it can run. If they do a split, forget about it. This thing is off to the races, folks. If they were to do a split right now, man, oh man, golly, buy back shares, offer dividends, anything they could do. They can do many things. There are many things on the table they can make an announcement for that'll make this thing go boom, right? Yeah, absolutely. You all know it's true. Going back to SoFi, now we're scrolling on down. Yep, yep. Chart analysis going on down here 3 months ago. Is now a good time to buy? Oh, yeah, it sure was. And it says no more results. Let's go see what date this was put up right here. And what was the price? Look at that. Let's take a look at this. $5. There you go, folks. And see, I was upset. If you watch this video, you'll hear I was mad about Chiaverini. I was telling people that this poor analyst was the reason that it had fallen down to 445. And so there you go, folks. You can see it was 3 months ago, and you can see where the price was. And I actually thought I put on before this when it was in the fours, but I guess I just bought up on this the day before this one. It doesn't show the date, which I'm kind of bummed about that there's no date. Uh, but anyway, yeah, a lot of people had bought and were buying here. You can see the responses. Look up tutorials for OBS to use scenes. This guy was helping me with OBS, and so because I didn't know what I was doing at first. Some of my first videos, that might be why I deleted them. I might have deleted them because they were so horrible, and that's why they don't show in the fours. So that's probably what happened because I was showing people this in the fours. People, trust me, in the $4 range I was. And anyway, so there it is, and it might have even dropped from this number back into the lower fours because it had gone over 5 when they hit it with the Chiaverini. So I don't know for sure. It might be because I remember pitching this to people in the fours. So anyway, it doesn't matter. You can see where it was. You see where it is now, right? And that's when I was really on fire about this stock because I was so upset what had happened with the downgrade to $2.50. I'm out of AXSM. Okay, gotcha. Right on. Nice. Yep. Bing, bing. Celebrations. Money made. I'm hoping on AXSM. Yep. There you go. Let's take a look at it and see what it did. Yep, let's see what it did. All right, made a nice. See, the thing made a nice move. I'm looking here at the 5-day chart because I usually it's about. Yeah, sweet, sweet, good deal. Yeah, I'm probably pretty sure you got out up here, didn't you? 83.21, right? Yeah, I'm guessing 83.30, 83.29. Good getting out. Nice, nice profit. Here we are. Look at us now. SoFi at 893, headed back up over 9. It isn't going to stop. The flow of money is coming in on this thing, man. And the efforts were hard right out of the gate to bring it down. I mean, they had to get out, and that was as low as they can get out today. Yesterday, they could have got out lower, right? The shorts that are leaving now could have got out lower yesterday. And so this is just more and more of them that will be leaving it, and more good, intelligent buyers coming in on it. So fine. There's so many people on YouTube. By the way, somebody had pointed out to watch uh, the trading fundamentals, and I did, and those were some excellent points. So I don't know if you've watched these guys that I'm talking about here. They're on YouTube, and uh, and the guy's name is oh, let me just put it this way. You'll see it. You'll know. Or maybe it's fundamentals of trading. I don't know. Hold on a second. Fireside chat. Here we go. There he is right here. This is it. This is it. There we go. That's it right there. And look at watch why SoFi's quarter 2 earnings will be record breaking. What, dude? Watch this. Watch this guy's latest video. That's all I'm saying. This one right here that I'm pointing out to you right there, right here. Fundamentals of investment and fundamentals of investing podcast. People, all right. Thank you all for being here with me, everybody. I sure do appreciate it. Get out of here. All right, not to you folks. Bought some more EPR. Okay. Nice, nice one. All right, let's go look at EPR. I told everybody yesterday EPR was a buy. Oh, I liked it a lot. I wrote it down. I put it on the thing. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah. And look at that number where it is there 43.13. Breaks above and off it goes. Good point. I like it right there. An entry point there. I've bought a lot at 13s, folks. I have. I've sold at 12 1,000 times, and I've bought at 13 1,000 times. How do you like that? That sounds crazy, doesn't it? But it's true. Yep, it's absolutely true. 895, folks, and rising. Watch it go on up. I guess they already ran out of the fake shares at 4.5 million. Huh. All right. Man, it's time to make some money, folks. Everybody's going to be green the end of the day. You'll see what I mean. It'll all be green. Let's go look at the whole market, though. Yeah, the Dow just taking red, the NASDAQ taking red, the Russell red, and now back green. Look at that. Look at everybody head faked out this morning. Boom, right there, 10:30. Well, what time was it? Yep. What do you know? 10 o'clock to 10:30. Run down on the whole across the market. Boom, right back up. 896. Don't worry, I'll be ringing this bell again when it's at 9. Folks, if you're not buying this stock here right now, then you're missing an opportunity because on this IPO, this thing's going to possibly be at $11 or so by that time. It could be easily. This is good, great news for SoFi. Look at it go down to 989, 897. And guess what I'm going to do? Get my computer ready, my laptop, my tablet, because guess what? It's buying time. Again, if it goes over 9, I'm going to support it. I'm going to support it here. I bought it yesterday at 9:02. So this time I'm going to catch it a little lower. RTX is rising. Okay, thank you. And that gives me another one. Look at this, RSI. RTX, we'll go to that first. Uh-oh, I didn't put stop. RTX. There you go. Thanks for mentioning it. Go up here. RSI. Folks, if you're here on this channel, you're going to be watching some stocks that are going to make you some money if you just stay here with us. Martian Bragg says, good morning, everyone. When in the house, down here on the bottom with all us other fellow cats, buying at the low of the day, yo-ho. That's right, we sure did. And we're going to buy here even though it's not at the low, because what we're going to do is propel it over 9. Watch it. I'm coming in now. That's why I got you caught me with a Jay Reezy. The CPI inflation report came in higher than expected. The CPI inflation report came in higher than expected. And look at SOFI. Woo! Right on, everybody. CPI higher. I don't know. I'll ring the bell. Hey, Tyler, do you watch the V trades on YouTube? No, I don't. But I might start, having had you tell me that. I suppose if you do, I should. I would guess. Yeah, I'm gonna ring this bell at 8.99, and then I'm gonna be buying at 9:01. You watch me. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in now. Add the position. I still got to get back up to 7,500 shares, and this is a good point to do it. I'm gonna buy 10 here. After I put in my password and all that BS, because I've been sitting here too long without doing anything. But that's okay. I'm still going to get it here, right here, whatever it is. I'm going to buy market shares 10. And I'm going to hit it now. Place. Come on, give me $9, believe it or not. I'm pitching for it. Filled at 8.98, folks. Filled at 8.98. Well, it doesn't matter. This thing's going to be going over 9. There's no way. Look at the volume already, folks. 5,000,005. 5,000,005 in an hour. This thing's going to bust 30 million today, possibly, folks, today. I'm telling you. And it's about to break over 9 right now, and then it'll leave that behind for the history books until after the IPO. That's my call on this today, right now. Okay? You'll never see 9 again until between here and the IPO. So I hope you got out when you did, Shorty. If you just did this morning, congratulations. Very smart. Those of you that are along with us, like Martian Bratz, he reviews SOFI as well. Okay, good. PDD passed 100. He called that yesterday. Spartacus said he thought PDD would go by 100. And if it did, I said it would be a good place to make an entry on it, perhaps. Right? What's RSI doing? Oh, man, a good place to come in here. I would be buying the RSI right here for sure. At over 513, yeah. Folks, this is a buyer. RSI away from 513. Pick up 10 shares of it right now. I guarantee you'll make money. Ring that bell. I am ringing it, baby. SOFI, ringing it. We're bringing it. Hey, yeah, we're ringing it. We're bringing it. We're not gonna stop ringing it. It's going off from here. It won't disappear. It's like a monster to the shorts. Oh, yeah, I'm here to report. It's a going much higher. Everybody be a buyer. Here's a time. Now is a shine. Come on, folks, buy some more. It ain't gonna go to the floor. There's no way, my friends. The downs have ended. It's all pretended. Everything you've seen here between, that's a lie. It's just what you got to see there with your eye. Look close and you see the chart. It's a heart. Look at the heart of the 6-month interactive. Look right now what I'm showing you, people. You can see for sure it's real. This isn't manufactured information. No, sir. This is truth, right? Ring that bell. We're gonna ring the bell. I mean, holy crap. Look at this thing fly. Look at this thing go. It's time to buy it. You can't deny it. It's time to buy it. Buy it. You can't deny it. It's breaking that 200-day moving average. You can see this isn't good for the shorts. Breaking that 200-day moving average. Here it goes, folks. I'm here to report. You can see it right now on the chart. Look at the 5-day. Look at it bounce off of that 200-day moving average green line. See that bounce? Look at all the green that came in after. Boom, 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 boom. Here's the little wimpy efforts to knock it down, and here's all the green right on the tails of it saying, thank you for a buy below $9 before this goes to 11. Right? That's right. You're going to see it, folks. As my witness, you're going to all witness it, and you're going to go, dang, this guy's good. He did call that for sure. Shanice, any thoughts on charge point? Well, it's the future electrical cars. Let's go there. Let's go there. No charge point. Dooby dooby doo. Let's take a closer look. There we go. Chip it. Chip it. Coney is on fire. All right, we're going to take a look one at a time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a look one at a time. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. I don't like it. 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 No, 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 no. I don't like this at all. I don't like that. No, it's in somebody's target. They could run this stock all the way down to $2.50 from here, believe it or not. These cliff drops, no. Now, that being said, it could be a point to make an entry for a small amount, because if you see a play like this where it dropped similar amount from, where was the drop here? Let's look at it. 962 down to what? Down to 730. Well, 962 to 762 would be $2. So you saw a $2.24 drop. What's this drop here? 744. No, it's got more room. Be careful. Right there. That's maybe a false shelf that's trying to build, just like this was here. But I'm not sure. I don't like the look of it for right now. I'd stay away until that bottom is secured. And by the way, look at these move ups. You got to look back at the history of the move ups, okay? So here it looked like there was a bottom, right? And it was at what? 855. And what did it go up to? 918. So you see there? There's a 68-cent, 63-cent move up, but roughly. And then when it went here, how much did it go up? 824 to 906. Now that's about an 80-cent move to the upside before it dropped. Okay. And then here, what was this one? I'm just curious. From 793 to 866. So about a 75-cent move to the upside. This one here from 679 to 744. About 75-cent move up. From this bottom, if you bought it here, I would put my sell orders in 75 cents above this. All right. I put it in at 630, 620, 628, 629. And because those are the typical gains. See, as I'm looking at off the bottoms, it's the typical range of the gain. That's what I'm saying. All right. So there you go. That's the way I break that down. Coney is on fire. Let's go look at it. But beware of that one. Be very wary of that one, Shaniza. We got someone here saying Coney's on fire. Let's go look at it. It's an ETF. Oh, very nice. Let's go look at that thing on the 6-month. Folks, these are some good picks here. This is good. 2118. And that's on 913. Nice one there. I like that one, Spark. I want to look at some that were called out yesterday. Some that were called out yesterday, EXEL. And folks, these stocks that Spartacus is calling out, they're good, steady gainers. Look at that, EXL. See, it's just making a nice, steady, progressive gain. It's not going to leap out of the, you know. He mentioned CVS. Let's look at it. This is not the CVS store chain, by the way. I was confused with that. A gainer. Cha-ching, you're making money on it if you got in on that one. He called yesterday. Look at some others here. ARCC, folks. Let's examine it. Ah, yeah, see? Good call, Spartacus. Nice. And folks, again, these are going to be your long-term, wise investments. I went into each one of these and I looked at the 1 year and I said, man, that looks good. I saw that cup and handle forming and I thought it could go off from there, and it has. All right. Someone is telling Spartacus saying, forget CHPT is the same of STEM, STEM. So, but here we go, pressing $9. I'm going to push on over it here shortly. Don't worry, folks. Just be with me. ARCT tomorrow is a dividend, okay? All right. They get the dividend out tomorrow. ARCC, folks. Running back over a few others that have been run by us here lately. That's what I'm looking at right now, okay? I've written down a bunch of them, and I'm writing them down. How's TSLY doing? Nice. I'll take it. Up on that one. How's NU doing today? Let's take a look at that. Show me a gainer, please. Oh, yeah. Cha-ching. Nice. We'll take it. Look at that nice spike up. Very nice. All these look good to us, don't they, folks? Let's take a look at some others. I want to see some other picks. IIPR. Down a smidge. Going to the next one. U. Ready? Down. Ooh, down. U down. Almost 8%. A good buy opportunity, folks. Stock analysis buy. 10 buy 3. Yep. Hold 8. Wow, U is a good opportunity here, folks. Watch that one right there. I would say keep an eye on this one for making some good little profits here. Let's look at this chart right now and see where it is. I think it probably, and what would be the double bottom? Look at that. Haymaker Acquisition Corp, 19-hour guard, for announces the separate trading of its Class A ordinary shares and warrants commencing September 15th. Okay, but look at this, folks. There's a double bottom right here forming, higher than the previous. Right there was the low before this morning, 35.91, and that's a good location to be making a buy on some of that maybe. It's my opinion. I could be wrong. Watch it though. Okay. APLE. What's it doing? Smidge down. PBR. Oh yeah. Nice. Spartacus, nice. Very, very nice, and moving right on up. Going to break 15. Looking at the 6-month chart on this, folks, this is a new high for it coming up right here and now. And that means very little resistance from this to the upside is my call. There's no one who owns it for more to be selling it to get their money back. All right. If they bought it year ago or 2 years ago. Most retailers, they're no more than a year or 2 years in and out of a stock. That's the tolerance level. And so, folks, there's nobody that owns this for any more than where it is now. The only ones that are selling here are profit takers. And people can see the profit that can be made just by simply looking at this chart and see where the price was just in May. $10 is a 30% gainer, folks. All right. Hasn't done as well as SoFi has, which has doubled, but it's doing very, very well, and I like it a lot. PBR, folks. Keep an eye on that. All right. We're getting some other ones. SOUN. I'll get there. Come on, man. Show me some gains here. Yikes. Why? That's all right, though. 1%, folks. PM, he says. Well, let's go look at it. Another tobacco stock. Yeah. I mean, if you go back over the 5 year on this, folks, just look at this stock down here at $66. And over 5 years, people almost, that's a 30% gainer. And like I said, people aren't going to quit smoking, period. I did. I used to smoke, believe it or not. Yeah, years. Just quit one day. Said, done with this. I actually quit several times, but because I was never a really heavy smoker anyway, I didn't smoke packs a day. Never. And I switched from smoking the short kings to 100s and putting them out that far from the butt because I learned that 90% of the tar and nicotine is in the last quarter inch of a cigarette. And I thought, well, I can eliminate 90% of the tar and nicotine but still get the satisfaction of smoking by just putting it out a quarter inch from the butt. And I said, yep. I said, boom, boom, there you go. I'll switch from kings to 100s and start smoking the same amount of smoke, same duration, but put it out with 90% of this tar and nicotine still in the cigarette tobacco between the butt. Yeah, just a little tip for you if you happen to smoke, folks. You might want to switch over to 100s and smoke the same length of time, but put it out and not get 90% of tar and nicotine. And if you don't believe me, look at the difference between a butt. Pick one up on the butt and look at the end of it, how dark they'll be if someone smoked it all the way. And the mine, if you picked it up, you can just barely see a light little tanning. There you go. Just passing along some good information for you, folks, just like I did about SoFi when it was in the $5 range, right? So anyway, there's no worries to see it here at hovering just below the 9 because we know for sure and certain with this 6 million shares traded already within an hour and 30 minutes that we're going to see more people buying this, and there's nowhere for it to go but up because all the fake shares I think have been dwindled away. And here's the second bottom right here at 1050 something. And what? At, and this is really the low then. This is what this means right here. 894. I'll take that. New low right there, 894. You should too. Be very pleased with it. Yep. We're going to see where it goes. We all know usually it's been on this stock about 11:15 before they really come at it, and they were trying it up through lunch. That went away. Everybody started buying it at lunchtime. So they decided to take another time to take it down every day, and they moved it to 11:15 for a while. That was been their takedown time, and today their takedown time was right out of the gate because they didn't have an option. Either they take it down to the low right out of the gate, or they weren't going to ever see the low again at 890, 881. And by the way, that low, unfortunately for them, is higher than yesterday's low. And that's great for us, folks. That's what we want to keep seeing, just higher lows and higher highs day after day after day. And that's what I called a long time ago, those that looked into this with me. And you looks good, folks. You might want to get some. PM. Yep. By the way, let's go look at institutional holders, everybody. See what's going on in the world of institutional holders. Thank you for being here. If we've got any institutions that have decided to come aboard. Look at RTX, folks, just rising, rising, rising. Man, oh man, that looks good. RTX. Yep. Hope you got in on some of that if you have that kind of money for those price shares. MPW. This has been pulled up before, looked at, suggested to you. All right. All right, good. Good dividend stock here too. This one, MPW. Look at the 1 year on it. Whoa! Be very, 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 very cautious. Because this looks again to me like one of those stocks that somebody just has the ability to just keep pushing down, shorten the crap out of it, and just keep making money every time. They get more of their friends to come on, and the more that they just short it down, this thing is on a death spiral. I'd watch out for that one. Uh, Watch it for the very bottom. I mean, it could be there now, but if you're gonna buy this one, you're gonna be waiting big time. I dip in with my pinky toe. All right, that's where I start, pinky toe. They all reach a bottom, folks, where they get totally worn out and completely oversold. Let's look at the 5 year on this. And look how heavy the volume has been to take it down. See what I mean? This looks very similar to SOFI action here. So could these all be institutions buying right here? Let's go look at the statistics on this. And I'm getting sidetracked because I said I was going to look at SOFI institutions. I am. It has been at 695, I believe, 697. Where was it? Hey, we got another one in. Cha-ching. Another institution has entered the fray. SoFi institutional buyer coming in. Look at that. Nice. Where do I have my institutional sheet? Here it is. All right. Here it is. SoFi institutional buyers. We got two more. And have they both gone long? Of course they did. All right. 913. We're at 698. Look at this. 697, 698, 696, 697, 698. They just keep coming in, folks. Six, nice. And there are now 600, not 642, 644 going long, 22 shorting for some reason, and 32 doing both. So two more institutions have joined in. How do you like that, ladies and gentlemen? Cha-ching, cha-ching. And who would have ever guessed it? Who would have ever guessed it? Oh, I did. I'm looking over here because I want to look at the institutional shareholders to see if this entry was a very big one and put someone in the top 10, moved them up. Oh, Morgan Stanley is now gone into the place of 1, 2, 3, sixth place is highest in the top 10 list. Yeah, look at that, folks. Adding while they downgrade. Citadel. I want you to notice something, folks. See, over here on these things that you're seeing, they'll show you some. This is a call going long. Citadel. This is a short. This company here is famous for shorting stocks. Are you with me? Everybody who was involved with APE knows all about Citadel. They love to short stocks. That's how they've made billions and billions of dollars. This company, Citadel. All right. And here they went long on a call buy on this stock on what was the date? 8/14. 10,138,000 shares they went in on long on 8/14. Let's go here. Historical data. What was the price on 8/14? Look at that. It had gone from 880 all the way down to 836. And it even went to 808 afterwards after they got in. And 789, this was the day of the 789 was the lowest they ever took it. Isn't that interesting? I hope you're enjoying what I'm showing you, folks. Citadel is AMC Doom. That's right. That's right, Spartacus. That's right. They're the reason, part of the reason that they're making billions and billions of dollars even more now is because AMC has been trounced and bounced and downced and out in the A. Citadel's getting rich and richer and richer. Look at, they're one of the top shareholders in AMC, probably. I wouldn't doubt it all with their shorted position. But I'm just showing you, folks, they went long. A company known for shorting the shit out of stocks has gone long on SoFi more recently. Interesting, huh? And look at this. These dumbasses were going short on it at that price. They were putting puts on it. D.E. Shaw on 8/14. They're losing their ass. Putting on it. Citadel. Look, I see what they mean by going long and short. Citadel, not only did they pick up on 8/14 a long call at 10,138,000, they also placed a put there on the same date, 8/14 Citadel. Look at these guys. A put at 7,665,000. But they believe more that it's going up than going down. Yeah. Yeah, I pulled up in you. I've got it right here, man. I showed everybody. It's looking very good. Nice little pop on it, and I showed that chart to everyone. Congratulations if you got in with me on Spartacus. Brought this to my attention why I bought into it, and it's a good one. It looked good then, and it looks better now. Just like SoFi does. Look at it bounce off that 893. Bye-bye. And now right on up, folks. So don't worry. Just stay with me, and we'll watch it go right on up. You got to understand what their efforts are here. Okay, you'll see them. And you can be aware of them, 893, what that number meant to them as far as the percentage down. And you'll see what happens now. That number's changing quickly. 895. I love it when I see a price jump from 893 to 895, folks. It makes me want to go over to the chart and look at the 1 day, see what's going on with all the candlesticks. I really do. Yep. MPW in the lows. All right. Well, at least it's green now by a penny. Summary. Gain close to 13. Oh, yeah. Well, good to see it went green. I'm looking in the 6-month chart on it. Oh, my God. That's not for me. That's a falling knife. Watch out for a very small possible gain, but man, that is at the lows. Yeah, I agree. This is as low as it's ever been, right? Yeah. Well, it's a good one to have on your chart for watching for the very low. That's what Catfish is here for. So thank you, Spartacus. But don't buy it yet. And if you do, again, pinky toe. You're going in with the pinky toe. Not here on SoFi, though. You should be jumping in with at least 3 toes in the water here. Put 3 toes in at 895. You can't go wrong, folks. It's 6,654,000. This is going green. It's going green. You will see it going green. Oh, yeah. It bounced right off of that new higher low. Right now has been established at 892. That's it. And I keep some very good feelings about yesterday's low and 4 days ago. Look at this, 822 low, 845. That's a 23-cent gain. 864. That's a 19-cent gain. 879. That is a 14-cent gain, right? Am I right? Maybe 64 to 79. No, that's a 16-cent gain. And then here we go. A 9-cent gain on the low. We're seeing it every day. And who called for that? Who called for that? Oh, we're going to see about 17 out of 21 days with a higher low or a higher high. And they're going to go at each and other. They're going to take swats at one. When they get beat on the high, they'll go after the low. When they get beat on the low, they'll go after the high. This is all they can do. All right. They cannot make both of them drop like we're making them both go up. Okay. They can't do that at this stage of the game. In my opinion, they can't. So you can see right here what I'm talking about, folks. This low was 822 and the high low 858. Well, that's a higher high and a higher low there, right? Correct. And that's a higher high and that's a higher low. That's correct. It is, right? And then this would be a higher high and right a higher low. Correct? So, and we got right now a higher low. So this is the only thing that they can try to achieve now is to close this at 918 today. Right? And that's going to be a tough challenge for them, folks. Because people like me, once it goes over 9, are going to be buying again. Gain, he points out, is close to 13. A number you should be wary of. A selling number, perhaps. But let's look. I don't like that one, though, for now. Stay away from MPW, and if you do, pinky toe. There we go. I like this one. I think you mentioned this one to me before, and I like it. Yeah. Let me see here. I know you said it to me before. I guess I didn't write it down on my sheet for whatever reason at the time. I have all these other ones for sure. I have them. But I remember looking at that one, and I remember looking at it. Let's look at the 6-month and familiarize myself. Yeah. I was a little leery of it if it doesn't go beyond this number right here, 13. If it doesn't break that. And I said, if it goes over 13, then yes. Yes. But don't be suspectful. This might be a place where a lot of people will short it for this drop again that's been very similar. Back 40-cent drop. So be careful down there on that one. This is here for a reason. This number, that's there for a reason. Where it dropped from. Okay. OHI's at the bottom if you want to get some of that. You bottom feeders. Let's look at some others that have been called out here by our friend from overseas. HASI. So what's it doing? Oh, yeah. Steadily gaining. On track for another green day. Yep. Look at the 5-day chart on this, folks. This looks very good. All right. Just be aware of that. That's a nice one there. That's making nice, steady, moderate, no crazy volume gains. I like it. Moderate, steady, and that's what we like. Steady the course. All right. Paul Blankley, welcome. Thank you for being here. Yes, indeed, Paul. Welcome, Paul. Yes, indeed. Well, you know, you might have got a notification that I came on this morning at this time and right after 10 o'clock when the price was down here, and I bought some. When it goes over $2, I'll be buying more again, folks. Just wait. I'll wait until I can be most effective by pushing this thing right on up. And right now, I'm monitoring it for the bottom, which I think is here. Again, this is a very good double. Well, look at this first bottom, folks, and look how far we are away from that. We're 11 cents off that now. There's no strength in any mester here at 11:15. This is usually coming SOFI time, and 11:15 is generally the time they start. And right now, all I see is the price being very resistant to any takedown. And 11:15 is, and I can show you that pattern wise. on the longer term charts if you'd like. But just trust me, this is what time they usually come after it. You know. And by the way, as I almost predicted and thought, they would come after it right out of the gate today, and they did. After a slight run up, they couldn't try to stop. They did come immediately thereafter to take it to whatever they could get out, and they did. And now we're going back up over 9. You'll see it. And this is nothing here. This is a triple bottom at a higher number now than the last low. So we've got our first low bottom right here, folks. It's even more right there. And that's when it says 881 for the low. And then we had another one here, 882. Then we had another one here. And look at the difference, 891. And then here's the next one at 893 or 892. And watch it continue, folks. If it continues this bottoms up to all of us tonight, right? Cheers, cha-ching. We'll be toasting, and the shorts will be roasting. That's right. And I'll be hosting another show while we watching SoFi grow. 891, folks. Do you think they could possibly make this drop right now to 881? Does anyone think there's any realm of chance of possibility other than Spartacus who thinks 750 is the number? BTI is on fire. That's of course on fire. It's a tobacco stock. They're smoking it. All right. It's up. It's up 0.7%, folks. That's what I'm going to call 0.16. I was overestimating the percentage gain. 0.7. It's up 0.13. So I was way underestimating it. Nice. On fire, up 5 cents. You can see they took it all the way down here to, what was it? The low says 346. 8-cent drop. And now it's going to pop. Well, it's dropping right now, so wait for the bottom on it, okay, Spartacus? You're going to get another entry opportunity here during lunchtime, just like we will maybe on SoFi, I hope. I'm hoping they can take it down, but no, instead it's going up. Well, folks, there you go. The defined bottom was 892, an 11-cent gain off of an hour and a half ago. Congratulations to all of us. As we now will see more and more realizing that this is just getting worse and worse for them day by day. Another higher low today. And I ask you this question, folks, all of you that are here with me. If they could have got it to a lower low, why didn't they? And my answer is always the same. They would have if they could have, but they couldn't. So they won't. And now, folks, bought some JD. All right. You ready for tonight to start partying, huh? That's an American thing. You might not know about it, but JD is a very popular whiskey here in the United States of America and well known about in other parts of the world as well. And I believe they're the number one selling whiskey in the United States, probably, but they're definitely well known and have been made famous by groups like Willie Nelson and others out there that drink whiskey, you know. And but yeah, JD. All right, let's go look at it. Ooh, do, 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 do. JD. Do, 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 do. Okay. JD.com. Let's go look at their numbers. Well, they beat. They beat all the time. The revenues are up, 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 up. They got 10 strong buys, 22 buys, very low number of holds, one sell. That's probably David Chiaverini right there, folks. There he is, David Chiaverini, sell this thing that 32 say buy or strong buy on. Well, I like those analysis. I like the looks of those numbers. I like their profits. I like their gains. I say, yeah, come on in. The water's fine on a little pullback here, right here. You can see the bottom again. And this is just like our chart right now. Exactly. Look at the SoFi chart and look at that chart. Huh. How interesting. There's their chart and there's ours. Wow. Huh. What do you know? Very interesting. You can lay them on top of each other. There will be mirror images almost. Images. Very nice to see that. That's a good point. I like it. Bought some JD. Good point. We might see another right now. A little bit of lunchtime lower, but good one. Looking at the 6 month chart on it now, and it's definitely correlating to the lows. It's lowest it ever was. Right there. I don't like it to drop below that level. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like that. So be careful. Don't go in too heavy on this one if you buy some JD with them here. It might be a good move or it could be a head fake. Because sometimes people who are seeing this thing continually fall, decide to come together to run it up and get out. So be cautious. That looks a little scary to me, to be honest with you. But, when he's making money on every single thing else, he can be a little bit bigger risk taker than some others can be. Because he's making money on all these other ones he's called out to me that I've looked back over here for recently. And I've been looking at all of them here. OKTA. I want to see OKTA. There we go. It was down yesterday, up today, and I love the number 88. All right. It was at 87.50 on the 5th. All right. Just so you know. They took it down for a good buying opportunity to come in on this thing at 87.10 or so, and then right on off it went, and that looks fantastic. I like it. Okay, I like that one. Let's look at my AGRO. What's it doing today? I've told you folks to get in on some AGRO. And there you go. SoFi has more institutional owners today. We've had two more come aboard yesterday or the day before, and they're in there now with us in the boat. And this boat isn't sinking, folks. They're adding buoyancy, add ballast right now. Yeah, they're pumping those ballasts up. SoFi will be able to rise above $10 is not going to be uh, far out of our range here, folks. You'll see it all unfold right before your very eyes. But I want to thank you for being here with me today on this beautiful day we've got. I did get the yard mowed yesterday. Yay! Whew, that was fun. And now we're looking here at all the things we've got going on. SoFi on a run from here on out. I'm just going to call it 893. We saw 892. We saw 8. We've seen three bottoms now, each one of them higher. And I feel very good about that. Very, very good about that indeed. And you can see, let's go look at the news. And here's Motley Fool saying Instacart is going public. Why that means you should buy SoFi stock. All right, there you go. Let's read it. Here we go. Doodles. It's getting into exciting new businesses that should generate higher growth. Buying a new growth stock usually requires at least a small leap of faith. But while some come with a massive amount of risk, others demonstrate enough positive signs to inspire confidence and warrant serious consideration. I was hesitant about SoFi Technologies when it debuted in 2020. Its initial public offering took place at the height of the bull market, and the share price went through the roof, despite the fact the company had no profits, few products, and little that differentiated it from the masses of other digital banks that were launching. But SoFi has done a lot over the past 3 years to distinguish itself in terms of both what it offers consumers and how it runs its businesses. It's bigger and better, but also leaner and is closer to profitability. Its stock price is 65% below the peak it reached in 2021, and it's moving into new territory that can break open incredible opportunities. This is what I've been calling for, right? Let's read on. SoFi began as a student loan cooperative, hence its original name, Social Finance. I got news for you, folks. You know who helped them get off the ground? Morgan Stanley. I went into Wikipedia one day and was looking up the history of this stock. SoFi, found out Morgan Stanley founded them. Basically, one of the founding companies that gave them money to start this business because they saw what its potential was. So there you go. And in 2012, it became the first company to offer refinancing on government and private student loans. But it has seized the opportunity in its target market of young post-grads and professionals and has branched out into a full financial services app that's easy to use. Since SoFi is all digital and requires and recently acquired a bank charter, it is also now offering bank accounts with high interest rates, and it charges low fees for its products. How do you like that, folks? The company launched SoFi Invest in 2019 to give this cohort a no-fee, fully digital experience with the ease of use it had to come to expect, all available on a smartphone. Cha-ching! More recently, it has participated in high-profile IPOs for companies such as NU Holdings. It was a sole retail distributor for Rivian Automotive. And this year, Oddity Tech. Through this service, it gives its retail customers the opportunity to buy in. So let's just go and look at NU Holdings. How has that done over the last year? Damn good, hasn't it, folks? Damn good, right? I like that. Are you with me so far? We're not done yet. Let's go look at Rivian Automotive. How have they done, folks? I'm ready to take a look at them. I'm curious, aren't you? I am. Rivian Automotive. Google. Rivian. I got my caps lock on. Automotive. Stop. Yahoo. Boom. Rivian. There they are. How have they been doing over the last year? 5 years. That one wasn't good for them there. 103. Golly, man. I wonder what the max is on this. Now, sometimes these numbers can be skewed, especially if there were splits and stuff, so don't necessarily go by what I'm saying here. Because splits can definitely make changes to things. But, wow, it looks like right now, I mean, I look at this long-term chart. I kind of like Rivian right here. That looks pretty attractive to me, to be honest with you. Let's look at the 5-day. Huh, very nice, actually. Yeah, this was one to take a look at recently. I would possibly say it's definitely hit its bottom. But let's go on here. I'm going to get back over here to where we were. We don't want to get too far. What's the other one? Oddity Tech. Oddity Tech. Let's go see. Oddity Tech. Oh, Oddity Tech. There it is. There we go. ODD. What's happened with it over the last year? Down. 1 year. Wow. That one hasn't done well either, folks. Max. No. Some very similar losses to those of SoFi, it looks like. But again, they're on a drop to a new low. If they see this number here broken, then they're going to be in big trouble, 35.27. But that might be a good place to buy, folks. It might even be here on a double dip right there. It looks like it's got going on. Look at TSLY, folks, today. Congratulations if you came in on that with me. Making some money on that. Back over here. Let's continue. I was just curious about those. Just curious about those companies. As much as this is new terrain for SoFi, it's CEO Anthony Noto's area of expertise. He's done an excellent job reaching into SoFi's core mission and activities, but he's got his start in investment banking at Goldman Sachs before moving into the roles of Chief Financial Officer and Chief Operating Officer at Twitter. Wow. So rather than moving into uncharted territory, Noto is steering. I got somebody saying something. What you see in KISS, I'll look at it. How do you get IPO prices for Instacart? Should I open SoFi account? Yes. Yes, if you open your SoFi account, you can. My friend already contacted me, Double K, to let me know. Call Alexa, call Carl Carr.
I couldn't find that name in your contacts. Do you have their phone number?
Ugh, dang, no. Alexa, call Carter.
You want to call Carver, is that right?
No.
You want to call Carr,
No.
is that right?
No.
Sorry, can you ask me again?
No.
I couldn't find that name in your contacts. Do you have their phone number?
Well, it's because his name is spelled with a K. Okay, just a second here. Just 1 second here. Oh, God. Okay, hold on a second here. No. Decline. No. Just a second here, folks. 1 second, please, while we hold on a second here.
I can only call phone numbers from your Alexa to phone contact list.
or whatever it is. And so if he puts in a bid for like 100 shares or 200 shares or whatever the max is, uh, they're probably they might get none or they might get some or they might get all. It just depends.
All
Depends
right.
on demand.
Yeah. I had muted my sound for a little bit while I called your number because I didn't want your number to be public. And then I clicked on it to unmute it and didn't unmute it. So basically, half of what you just told me, no one heard. So I'm just going to repeat the first part of what he was saying. Yep. Just go on to SoFi.com, open up your account. It's very simple and easy to do. As you might imagine, you just enter in your personal information or what have you, and then after you opened up your account, then you will be able to uh, have an opportunity to buy into. And as a matter of fact, you'll be able to start making your order for Instacart shares now. He said there's only going to be so many available, and immediately you will be asked how you can get in on it right now. Now, what were you saying? Something about 50,000. Does that have any shares?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that whatever the allotment is for the folks on SoFi, okay, they're going to allot so many for this, they're going to allot so many for for the investment firms, they're going to allot so much for, for
Right.
each little individual thing, okay? Um, and depending on how many people want the IPO, is going to depend on how many shares you get based on whatever the factors are. So if your maximum allotment allowed to get is like 250, because that's what it was on Airbnb for me, then you you might get shares, you might not get shares. It just all depends on how many. It's basically a numbers game.
All right. So, all right, but they
So,
want you to
but the
go.
chance is, I mean, you basically put in for as many as you want,
Well,
and hopefully you get some, and if you might get half, you might get whatever. It all depends on how many numbers are out there.
well, they got another IPO coming out here just in a couple of days on ARM. That's another one, and
Yeah,
I heard that it was uh, 5 times oversubscribed.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if you've got a huge push for Instacart, which there probably will be, then you're only going to be so much. Um, you're only going to be able to allow to get so many, But my thing is you put in for max, and hopefully you wish for the best,
You
and
put in
hopefully
for
you
as
have
much
money
as you can
left
get.
over on the max.
Okay. All right.
Now max is going to be like 250. I mean, they're going to limit the amount because they're going to want to share the wealth between everybody.
Hey, DD, I got you.
And like I said, it might be too late. I don't know.
Oh man, might be too late, folks. Oh, I hope it isn't for you. I hope it isn't. Yes, indeed. Well, folks, that's how it's going to work. You're going to immediately, upon signing into your account, you're going to have an opportunity to get place your max number of shares they're going to put in that you can buy. And as we already mentioned just now, ARM, which is another IPO they have coming out. Someone told me yesterday when that was. It's only like 5 days from now or something. It's sooner than I'll have to look it up. Hold on. Oh, by the way, Carl, two more institutions bought in to SoFi yesterday. Two more aboard. Long, both of them long. ARM stock IPO date. Boom. March 31st, NASDAQ. Wait a minute. IP not yet set. It's set already. You guys don't have any information. You don't know what you're talking about. 14 minutes ago, is the IPO market back again thanks to ARM and company? One capital markets veteran said the hotly anticipated IPOs of ARM and Instacart are, oh yeah, baby. When is ARM IPO? September 12th, 5:34 p.m. Let's see. I don't know if that's the date. Don't get me wrong here. I'm trying to find it, folks. We're looking. Somebody might have already said on here. Let's see. Anybody? One of them that was here yesterday knew about it, but likely in 2020, NVIDIA ARM September 11th, one day ago. Share investors have a chance to buy into the initial public offering, one of the most dominant semiconductor chip designers on the planet this week. ARM. Come on. British chip designer, 5 billion, blah, blah, blah. I can't believe nobody's going to tell me here on Google when the ARM thing is going to be. Come on. That is ridiculous, folks. I'm going to go to Google. This is ridiculous. It's just Bing is pitiful copy. I went here because
I got to get into my SOFI account and take a look and see what the deal is. So.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll deal with that.
Sir,
But,
let me see here. Here it is. IPO date is set for 9/13. Well, that's today.
But there's an IOI date, and that is the early.
No. I'm not talking about SoFi now. I'm talking about ARM. It was today. It's
ARM 2. There's an IOI date. There's a date before the IPO that goes out so they can determine number of shares.
exclusive ARM to fetch at least 54 billion valuation. That's 18 hours ago. ARM IPO. Should you buy ARM stock? In a range Wednesday, price late Wednesday in a range 47 to 51 per share. Expected to price late Wednesday. Well, folks, guess what? That's today. Today, people. ARM is going to hit the IPO today. Okay, just be aware of it, folks. You're on here to learn these things. I'm learning now. I'm glad we had this conversation, and we're having a conversation with somebody who happens to be has a not only owns SoFi stock but has a SoFi account already, and he's digging for information in regards to the IPO on this IPO on Instacart right now. He's in his account looking. So just hang loose. Tomorrow, May 9/14. All right. Well, Paul says expected debuts tomorrow, he says. Well, I don't know there, Paul. I see what you're saying, and it's just very interesting. I'm doing the Google search right now, and it says ARM's potential value IPO date set at 9/13. That was 5 hours ago. Okay. 3 hours ago, what to know about the circuit designer and its IPO on Wall Street Journal. Let's make sure we know here. We don't want to give out any wrong information. And things are always fluctuating in the market. Don't want to subscribe, and I don't want to do anything. Don't make me do that, because I won't. No, you've lost me. Bye-bye. Thanks for playing. Appreciate it. Very glad to see that you played along. 2 days ago is scheduled for September 14th. I see it. On Investor Place, that's what they said. 1 week ago, 3 weeks ago. All right, folks. NU is on fire. Yeah, we bought it too yesterday. Cha-ching. Uh-huh. I tell you one's going to be on fire, folks, is this one right here. We're going to wade through this little lunchtime leakiness, and then it's off to the races. I'm back up over 9 this afternoon as it runs higher on this IPO news coming out. This is going to be exciting, folks. I'm excited about it. I'm very excited about it. I'm excited about seeing the high going up every single day and the low going up. Look at this. Look at the low here. 822, 845, 864, 879, 881. Who called that? Catfish did, folks. Catfish did. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. All right. I think that you might be right. There isn't anything to confirm that. To deconfirm. Oh, I'm in the doggone thingy. Boom. Cut. Boop. Put it up here where it's supposed to be. Tyler. Paste. Boop. Yeah, boom. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yes, in you is on fire. Oh, it's going higher and higher. Oh, and look at it going and it's growing and everybody's knowing it. It should have been bought. Oh, yeah. Hey, you got me turned up the volume. You turned me up over there, Carl, and it's going to echo, delay, echo, 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 echo. We're getting an echo, 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 echo on your phone. You need to turn your thing down, and we will have this problem with the echo the UKA to get rid of. Hey, yeah. Yeah, Instacart going higher, and so is SoFire. It's a SoFi flyer. Look at the freaking 1 month chart on this thing, folks. Come on in here with me and look at the 1 month. Look at this blue 45-day and the 50-day chart lines just gapping away from one another. Folks, it's just a thing of beauty. Look at the 10-day moving average gapping off of that line I had previously, the line of travel. Folks, you cannot miss out on this opportunity to buy even today on this price right here. It's going to go higher, I can assure you. If they can't get it below here, even during this pre-lunch time takedown, there's your first low right there, folks. Look at it. 881. Then your next low resistance level. Look at it. 882. Here's your next low resistance level. 887. A 5 cent gain already in an hour's time off the low. And here we go in another low effort that's going to be 4 cents higher than that. All right. So there you go, folks. You can either take it or leave it. You can either buy it or deny it. Right. And you shorts, I don't know what you're waiting for. I guess you're just waiting for $10. You're gluttons for punishment, aren't you? Because it's going there. This IPO is big, and whatever they use now in volume, you can see actually we're seeing a very nice. And there's 888. How many times have we bought at this number, folks? And made money every single time. Yes, indeed. Hey, by the way, our stream is healthy. I don't know how through this period of time. This is usually 11:47. It goes out every single day. So if I go out, folks, I'm going to come back. Don't worry, you come on right on back. If they knock me off here at 11:47, which is usually about the time, then that's when I'll have to just restart everything. I don't know why. I don't know. It's unexplainable, but it seems like same time, right about this time every day. So let's see what happens. Oh yeah, 889. Well, 888, congratulations if you bought there as it rises higher and higher, folks. There's the new bottom, 888. And that is nice. And now we're going to continue to rise, folks. Spartacus, I'm waiting for a 7.5. Listen, you can jump on the Chia boat if you want, Spartacus. 7.5. You're sounding like David Chiaffarini there. You're $1.30 below. And look at the price bouncing off of the 888 and now going right on back up over 9 again. I'm telling you, folks, once this breaks the 9 again, we're never going to see 9 again, below 9 again. And it's going to happen today. You're going to watch it just springboard here very soon, right on up. Everybody's going to finally say, okay, friggin' A. We've got 3 bottoms now, 4 bottoms. 1, 2, 3. And here's the 4th. Higher, 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 higher. 4 higher lows during the day's trading. And all that is stair stepping up. You'll see. Just stick with me, folks. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to see this go back on up over 889, 890, 91, 92, right on up. And it's going to do it like it should, just right on up. Look at the CSWC, folks. Look at these other ones. There was the bottom on OHI. I told you should have got in right there. That's my number on it. Here we go. AUPH yesterday was brought to our attention to buy at the low yesterday, and he was right. It was Spartacus who called that, and he was right. It was at the low yesterday. If you don't believe me, look at the 5-day chart. Look at that big drop. Yeah, good buy-in right there. You called it. You called it. Nice call, Spartacus. Looking at TSLY. Looks good today. I like it. Looking at this one, AXSM has been trounced down. A good buying low point, maybe. And I'm looking at the longer term. That's the 5-day. So this might be a low on entry on this. EPR just got hit again. Dropped all the way back down to 42.97 was the low. Now it's broken back over 43. I'd buy it here. All right. NU 758. That looks so good, folks. I really, really like it. 759 now and climbing. Good deal. Good buy yesterday. Thank you very much, Spartacus. Appreciate it. Good tip on that one yesterday. That was the bottom and the place to buy it. I hope you're not right about 750 on SoFi. That's for sure. And I'm sure many others here hope you're not wrong too. Look at PBR running right on up. RSI down but running high. RTX looks very good. BTI. Hope you bought some more right there. There's the double bottom right there. It is. Boom. 33.47. A double bottom on BTI right there. I like it. There's a pullback on this a little bit right here. This is very similar to this amount right here, which I like. When you see these, then you start using them as gauges. See 24.52 all the way down here to 24.39. There's a 13-cent drop. What do you know? And what's this one? 24.69 to 24.52. 17-cent drop. And it's green, folks, so this is just a pullback spot, maybe to pull into it. Don't go heavy, 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 heavy. Let's go over here and look again. 698 total institutions. I love it. Two more that bought in. I wonder why. Why would they be buying in? KSS, folks, at the bottom here, baby. Brought to our attention to look at. I want to thank you all for being here. Yeah, I know there's many other places you could be. You could be hanging out. But what we're doing is we're watching this thing, and I think we're going to see, again, another low. Here we go. Tyson Durfee looking at ARM in Robinhood and requesting shares. It is telling me the price range 47 to 51 with a 10% buffer. Max price 61.20 a share. Nice. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much, Tyson. Yes. Thanks for that great report, Tyson. Yep. Nice. Thank you. It's very, very good to know these things, and I'm typing it in the wrong place again. Cut. Let's put it where it should go. Boom, boom, paste. Bam. There we go. Now we got it. Nice. Yes. All right. All right. All right. It's good to know. Oh, he's calling me on my phone. Silly guy. I got to set up my phone differently. Yeah, man. Go ahead.
Okay, are we live?
We are. Of course, we're live. Yes, we're live.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What am I? Not, am I muted? What am I going on? What's going on here? You know, I'm gonna have to change your name in my phone Rolodex thing on my phone because I try to get stupid Alexa to call you, and it won't call you because your name, the spelling of your name, it's looking for a C.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that stupid?
So, are we live?
No, you gotta wait till I call you back. Hold on, I'm gonna change your name now and call you back. Bye. All right, Alexa, call Carl Carter.
I couldn't find that name in your contacts. Do you
Alexa,
have their
call Carl.
I couldn't find that name in your contacts.
Alexa, call Carter.
I couldn't find that name in your contacts. Do you have their phone number?
I've already tried that. Please stop. Oh,
If
gosh.
this is a life-threatening situation,
No, it is not.
please
Alexa,
dial
stop.
emergency.
Alexa, stop. Jesus. Uh, wow. Oh, heck yeah, man. They all listen. They know it's laughable. It's laughable. I got to go in and change his name, and I did, and it still doesn't recognize him. And I'm like, oh my God, this is insane. Doesn't recognize him in my contacts. Well, I just changed his name. You should know Carl now. God, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm going to put his name in here. Carl Self, Self. That's what I'm going to put him in. Dadgummit. I better not do that either. That won't work. I'm just going to put Smith, change him to Carl Smith, and then I can say, God, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is already. I'm going to change him already. Right now, I'm going to edit him to double. His name is going to be Double K. That's his name. Double, and we're going to be K. Kay. We'll have to do it that way. Done. All right. Cancel. Let's see if we get it now. Alexa, call Double K.
I couldn't find that name in your contacts. Do you have their phone number?
Uh,
I couldn't find that name in your contacts. Do you have their phone number? Sorry, I can't do that. I don't know that one.
I got two computers talking to each other. I got you, Spartacus. I do understand. It's like me. I kept telling people on the message board, man, where's the $2.50 that David was calling for? I keep wondering when we're going to go to the 250. So I get what you're doing. I know it. I know it. You know it, and I know it is not going there. But it is funny. Now I'm turning my phone off and turn it back on. This is per my wife suggested because she hears me in my moment of futility, and she thinks it's sad that you folks have to listen to me mess with this. But what we're doing here is seeing a gorgeous 887 low, much higher than yesterday's low, and it's a nice place to hold up, right? 888, right? Well done. We are going to turn our phone back on here in 30 seconds, and we're going to see if this silly thing can recognize any changes. Yep, they're laughing with along with you at me in my dilemma. We are 15 seconds away from trying to get our phone to work. Call my buddy because he's got information for you about the IPO. So just give me a second here, folks. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Phone coming back on. All right. And by the way, folks, did you notice that? 888. And you should have bought right there. I hope you did. My favorite number. I got to get an order in here and see if I can get some 888. Hold on a second. And I know it's been a while since I placed an order, so it's going to make me log in. So just give me a second here. I'm not going to get it. I can tell already. Dadgummit. Okay, I'm logged in. Here we go. Limit 8.88. We're going to I'll do 20 shares here. All right. Let's see what we get. Well, I've got it at 888. We'll see if it fills. I hope we do get that. I love that number. And if we don't, that's okay too. That's okay. I'll buy it over 2. That's all right. When it goes back over 2, I'll buy it there, and then I'll feel good about that. What the heck is this thing doing? No, I do not want that. No, I don't want to open that now. I don't want anything to do with that now. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Go away. Go away. I got nothing more to say. There you go. All right. We're looking at a few others here right now. Just give me a second here. And by the way, let's take a look at it real quick. And Bitcoin is right now at 29,986. Is that right? No, that can't be true. Is that right? Let me see. No, 26,254. I hadn't updated it. I knew it wasn't right. It's been a long time since I've seen that number. 26,254. All right. 889, folks. On up she shines. Oh, it's starting to look prettier and prettier. We're taking the rust off of it. We're going to recoat this thing with a whole new paint job. I sold TAL yesterday, 765, more by 724. Ah, yeah. Way to go, Sparty. Yep, there's 888 again, folks. Grab it, grab it, grab it while you can. At 888, that's it, my man. It's all over. There's the low for the 12 o'clock low. We're going to write it down. The noontime low, 888. Not noontime low, 888. There it is. Lunch low. Yesterday, lunchtime low was at, by the way, day before yesterday's lunchtime low was 881. Yesterday was at 902, and they got it down to 894 at 11:20 in the morning. That was a low, 894. And so we're going to be above that today for sure. 913, lunchtime low, 888. There's 887. We'll just put 88 something because it's not going any lower than that. And we'll wait to see what they do, what they have the capability of with their very, very limited now efforts to try to take this down. This is nothing, folks. There's no volume here flow to move this down with. This is not a consorted effort, but pay attention to this number right here. Okay. That's why this number is here, because this number is here. All right. Right. That's why it's going to sit here for just a little while they play their little, game. And then, well, it just went away. Just bye. Boom, 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 bye. I sold TAL. Let's go look at it. Look at all these things open up across here. I'm amazed that we haven't had a loss of signal today. Knock on wood. I'm pretty hard-headed. Nice. And it equaled that low today here, Spartacus, basically right there, right? 723 today. Yeah. Nice move. Very good. I'm just taking a look at it right now to see where it sits. Looking at the 6-month chart on that one. That looks good. Nice little pullback right now. Another place to enter maybe again, even to go back up to 760 again. It already hit the low of the day for sure. Just like we're seeing with SOFI right now here at 888. Trust me, folks, if this is the low, we should be elated to see this for today based on yesterday's low. And so don't worry. Every day, higher lows is all we want. And that's what we're getting. 822, 845, 864, 879, 881. Right on up. Tomorrow will be in the nines. Trust me, the low will be in the nines tomorrow. Or 897, 898. There's just more and more strength at every drop. It comes in and starts buying it up. Every time they try to force it down, more people come in. And that's what we're doing, folks. We're buying on every daily low. And there's 889. I told you buying at 888 was profit making on this stock every time. And it's going to keep going up. Look at it go. Watch these. Let's get in here on these on the 1 day and look at all those green right there. But let's refresh. We're going to go to the 1 day. Very nice resilience here. Kiss your dreams and aspirations of a lower low today than yesterday goodbye, because that is all come crumbling down. Look at all these red candlesticks popping in and intermittently. Look at them trying to work it down. See it? Boom, 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 boom. Very timely almost every 5 minutes or so. See them? But look at the size of these green ones coming in. Somebody bought a boatload of shares right there, folks. 1,000,002. when the price was at 892. So I have a feeling it'll be back up over that because whoever bought at that position wants to reinforce that and keep building on it. So don't worry. You'll see them come in again, whoever that was. And all these people coming in here at 890s. Look at all those green candlesticks in a row. Folks, you think it's going to stop here at 890? With all those that just bought there at those prices, those massive buys? You're talking 500,000, 600,000, 700,000, right? 600,000, 500,000, all right where we are now. And they're going to reinforce that from here on through the afternoon and run it right on up. Watch them build it up. Look at it go. All right. Who bought an 888 just now with me? Right on. I filled at 888, 100 shares. Yes, sir. Why? Because this thing's going to go back over 9 very quickly, folks, on people here during lunchtime, maybe even. Watch all the people come back from lunch and see this thing over 9 and be crapping their pants and be like, oh my God, what did I do? Selling right before lunch. I love this CSWC. That looks very good. OHI was at the bottom. You should have got in. There it was. OHI. Look how much down right here. See that? I point these things out. I look for them. AUPH. That's the longer term chart. I'm showing you the 1 day right here. Take a look at that. Nice. Good buy yesterday. That was a good buy yesterday on that stock. TSLY was a good buy as well. AXSM is down at the bottom, so be careful. EPR now driven down after making a run this morning. But NU, folks, undeniably climbing nicely. Very nice buy on that one when we got in. If you got in with me here on that one here, congratulations, because look at the 5-day chart, folks. Look at that thing pop. And look at that thing gaining. Right, folks? Yeah, it looks good. Just went over 2% gainer. Nice. 888. I told you, buy it here, folks. Here's another number that means something to them. All this price at 888, 889 all means things to them, right? Spartacus, I already have enough. I won't buy any more OHI. Okay. I'm with you. I'm with you, man. But man, oh man, look at what's going to happen here today. This high is going to go over 919 by the close. You don't believe me, do you? Well, let's just see if I'm wrong. But I have this sneaking suspicion that I'm dead on. And this thing's going to jump over 9 for sure by end of day. You'll see what happens here after this lunchtime little takedown effort, which you can see just achieved another higher low. Look at them each time. See here? Look at this low right here, folks. It was at 881. They're showing the day's low. I can only presume that was right there. Then the next low was 882. Then the next low was, what was it down to? 886. And then we saw the next low drop it to 887. And the next low dropped it to 888. And now 889. And where do you think it will be next? Anybody want to take a wild guess? Where SOFI is about to become going to here during lunch? As a matter of fact, during lunch, because everybody knows lunchtime. The statistics in the chart show your chances right now are probably 90% of profiting buying this stock at lunchtime. Man, look at CSWC, folks. That is the 1-year chart on it. This is the day chart on it. All right. So be aware of that one. That's a good looking chart. This is how, oh yeah, very much so bottomed out. There's the number that they're trying to hold at right there. They're going to try and hold that. They'll try a sideways action a while there, and then it'll go on up. All right, let's look here. Yep, TSLY still looks very good. AXSM is at the bottom, folks. It's a dip, big time dip, equal to the last one. If you look on this 5-day, it's right here at the same number where there's been resistance before, and right at 80. So, but if it breaks below that, man, I would definitely look to buy in on this at 79.88. All right, 79.88, because that could be a quick drop to that number from there, from where we are. And look at MU, folks, just climbing right on up. A great looking stock today to be investing in. And so, congratulations to those of you that got in on that one with me yesterday when it was down lower and the day before. It was actually day before yesterday that I bought it. And I'm making money on it. And so are all you other folks that are here with us on this channel. Thank you for being here. I know there's many other places you could be. And we're looking right now at the next bottom, 888, which I've told everybody this is a great place to buy. It's a beautiful number that I love to buy at. And I've done it so many times that I probably own at least 1,000 shares at 888. I just bought more at 888. You watch me. I don't care that it goes a penny down from there. It's not going to drop anymore, folks. Get yourself some of this stock here before this goes right back up over 9 this afternoon. All right. You can see the volume now is very low, moderate. There's not been a major attack. Let's go look at Instacart is going public. Why that means you should buy SoFi stock. And we were reading this article. It looks very, very promising, and you should buy it. I'm telling you, that's what everybody should be doing is buying the stock right now. And you know what OHI does? It's a company for old people. Okay, now receive a dividend until dead. Oh my gosh, enough. I hear you, Spartacus. Excellent. All right, all right. Nice. That's too bad you can't get that in perpetuity, perpetual, perpetuity. That's the word. Vinay joins. Oh yes. All right. I keep putting these things in the wrong place. Paste. That's okay though. It's all right. I get my things in. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. And enter. Boom. Welcome, Vinay. Bought more. 2009-08. All right. I hear you, my friend. You bought at the high of the day almost, but that's okay because this thing's going to be right back up over that very, very, very quickly. And but you got to know they're going to come at this thing every day at lunchtime. I've always told everybody the lunchtime low is where you get in on this every day to make money, and this is it. We just saw it reach 887, 888, 889. We're watching it gradually continue to hit a tight, stronger bottom. The lowest was 881. Then you saw a low here just at 1014 of 882. Then you saw a low here of 886. Then the low here of 887. Then the low here of 888. And now we're at 889. And we're going to keep right on going up all afternoon. There's not going to be a stop of this, folks. The volume will start coming in, seeing that that was the triple, quadruple bottom. Every time, higher bottom. Every single time. And the more this becomes evident to more and more people, the more and more will leave it behind and get on out. And that'll force the buyout this afternoon that we're going to see developing right in front of our very eyes. And look right here. I'm going to get in here. I'm going to refresh this page because you can see what's happening on the daily chart, the 1 day. Thank you. Our stream is healthy and strong. And that's good. We may not have to get a new laptop after all, like they're telling me. But look right here on this. Look at these. Now look at the size of the green candlesticks. You can see all the red ones that have gone on in the last hour. All right, you see these big. This is since 1050 or whatever. Boom, a big red one. Boom, a big red one. Look at the timing of them right here. 1052, 1059, 7 minutes later. What time was this? 11 o'clock, 11:09, and then they're spacing them out. Here they go boom, 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 spacing them out every 2 minutes. Red. They're selling 500,000 shares at a time there. Here they sold a whopping $750,000 worth at 11.26. Here they sold 70,000, $700,000 with. Hey, let's try this. Hold on. Hold on. I got to decline this. Alexa, call Double K.
I couldn't find that name.
Oh my God.
Do you have their phone number?
I'm done. I'm absolutely done. Oh my God. No. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. God, unbelievable. Unreal. Still didn't work, folks. Oh, man. No, I don't want to FaceTime him. No, I don't want to do that. I just want to call him. Uh, hey, man.
How's it going?
It's horrible. I've changed your name now to Carl with a C. Alexa still didn't recognize you in my contacts. I changed your name completely to double K. Tried it again.
I don't know that one.
I know you don't. Shut the up, Alexa. Alexa, turn off. Thank you.
So are you still live?
I'm still live. Yeah, I've been waiting. I wanted to have you over the Alexa speaker. I tried calling you before to your number directly, and Alexa, it was, I turned the volume off on my channel so no one could hear what you were saying when you were talking about it. And then I finally said, look, let me just call you back when I got Alexa going, and I put this stupid freaking thing. God, Alexa, call double K.
I couldn't find that name in your
Shit.
contacts. Do you have their phone number?
Yes, I do.
What's the phone number?
828.
Just a minute. God.
So,
Are you kidding me?
Available. At the tone.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Are you frigging kidding me? Shut up. Well, thanks for not answering. I finally got the phone number. God. Unplugged. Wow. What are you going to do, people? What can you freaking do? Oh my God. Unfreaking believable. Unreal. Alexa, call 828-290-2655. I give up. I'm done. I'm done trying. And look at the price just going higher. I really shouldn't even give a shit. Alexa.
yeah, it's about time.
God, I finally got Alexa to call you. We're back up live, and watch your volume if you're watching my channel. But anyway, I've got everything back here, so we're looking at SoFi just rising right on up, just like I said it would. It'll be green by the end of the day. It'll be over $9. And I got folks here that are waiting to hear from you on what was your discoveries. And what's your new picks? We've looked at some of the other ones. I've been showing people your RSI, which looks good, and some other ones. So what's going on? Talk to me.
Well, okay, on the IPO side of things with Instacart and everything, you could still get in on it. You have to have funds cleared by the day before, and the day before is when they announce who gets the IOIs.
All right. All right. So you got that, folks. You have to have your deposits cleared to be able to get in. You have to have them cleared. Now, I would presume.
And just to give you an idea, IOI means indication of interest. Okay, so basically, you're interested in 200 shares of Instacart, you put in 200. Okay,
Right.
And they're going to price it at $28 a share because I just did mine,
Okay.
and they're not guaranteeing that you get 200. They're not guaranteeing you get anything. You will find out the day before.
There you go, folks. You're getting it straight from the horse's mouth. Double K, letting you know exactly how it all is going to unfold. So you make your deposits. They must have cleared, and then you'll have your opportunity to put in your bid, if you will. It's kind of like a lottery, really. You're
Yeah, if you open up your account today, you can get in. You can put in your stuff and everything else. You can put in how much on the Instacart thing and stuff like that. They have tabs there for you that's pretty easy to figure out. But the other one, you're too late for that one, I think, because that one starts tomorrow.
right. ARM. Yep.
ARM is tomorrow, and so that one you're too late on. You've got basically 4 or 5 days to get everything done, get your money in, that type of thing for the IPO on Instacart, and also sign up today to get it done. That's the last that you'll be able to probably get it.
All right, folks. So you heard it. There's the deadline. Get your account open today. Get your money.
Deadline. Today's your deadline.
Today's your deadline. So you either get your account open today with
Because they
SoFi.
got to transfer the funds over, and if your funds aren't transferred over, they won't issue.
Got it. All right, folks, there you go. You have to understand that very plainly. That's how it works, and that's the gist of it. So, folks, thank you for being here, and I appreciate it, Double K, for letting us know this valuable information to many, many people who want to be able to get in on the IPO, which they might have a chance to do, and that's how you do it. And look at us toggling now to 891, and I told you this is just going to keep going up all afternoon, folks. It's going to be green. There's no shares left here. The only ones that are left are people that are shorters selling to their shorting buddies, and the rest is people like me buying it all up. And I'm waiting until it goes over 9. I already bought at 888, Carl. I bought some more just now, about 20 minutes ago at 888, and now we're watching it at 890, 891. It'll go 891, 892, and right on up to 9 and above. Because I think this IPO could have the potential to push us all the way close to $11 before the IPO comes out on Instacart. Especially if the reports are the same as they are on ARM, that as of yesterday, it was 5 times oversubscribed. And if that happens on this one, man, look out. And now we're seeing, we're seeing the truth of the matter. We're seeing this stock reach new highs, SoFi now 4 days or 5 days in a row. Let me look here at the lows. There's 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, fifth day off the lowest low. That we're all higher lows, and it's not going to stop, folks. It isn't going to stop. I'm telling you right now. And higher highs are going to be the same thing we see too. So very good to know about the SoFi account. Get it open today, folks, if you want to get in on the IPO. All right, don't wait around, don't monkey around, don't miss your opportunity. And so if you want to be in on the IPO, today's the deadline, and we just got it straight from the horse's mouth. And here we go.
More, just to give you an idea, also, there are lots of people keeping their eye on SoFi, not just, us and you and that type of thing, but it's even the folks over at Benzinga are all over SoFi.
Yep. Motley Fool is all over SoFi. Many of them, all of them are touting SoFi right now. Everybody, normally they've been bashing the shit out of it. And by the way, look at NU today. NU, nice gainer. I bought that 2 days ago on a request. Well, I've been looking at it for a while, but I finally decided 2 days ago to take a shot at it, and I'm sure glad I did. Look at the daggum chart on NU since freaking Friday when the price was at $6.78. Now 7.61. And look at that chart. It looks absolutely gorgeous on NU, folks. Get yourself some of it. You won't regret it. That's what I say. Just like SoFi here at this 888, you won't regret it. I told you every time I bought it at 888, I've made money. Every single time I bought SoFi at 888, I've made money. Cha-ching. And I'm going to make it again. More, even more, because now I own even more positions at 888. I already had 1,000 that I owned at 888. Now I own even more. I own 1,200 at 888. And there it goes, right on up. And just like I called the lunchtime low, and it was another higher low than before. And just look at this chart. Look at it. It's a thing of beauty right now. Let's go over here to the interactive chart. Look at all this. Let's go click on this and interact with the recent. And Carl has also picked out some other very, very, very good stocks that you should have gotten into when he suggested them a month and a half ago. RSI is one of them that he mentioned to you that you should have gotten into. And folks, that thing has made a nice, nice move. Oh, I want to look at RBT today. RBT. I haven't looked at that one yet, but let's go to it. RBT. RBT. There you go. Rubicon. Where are you, baby? Show me green. Oh, yeah. 2.3% up again today, folks. Folks, I'm telling you, this RBT is a nice one. And we're going to look at one more here right now. WBA. WBA. Just a second. Uh-oh, it's down a smidge today. Nothing to worry about. Walgreens Boot Alliance, it's called. WBA. Yep. A smidgy down. And it had already hit the bottom big time at 2150, 2160 and rising right now. That looks good too to go possibly green. A double. There was a triple bottom on that, and that looks very good. Might even be a good place to come in for some more on that one. But we're looking at
MVST Micromax.
Oh, that's it. That's right. That's right. MVST was one Carl called out. And that towel looks good. MVST. That's it. Yes, absolutely. Nice. Folks, look at this chart on the 1 month on MVST when it was down here at $1.50 something, now 221. Look at that cup and handle formation right there. Man, that looks good, folks. Even here, it still looks very, very promising, very affordable stock. The only thing that concerns me about when you get into stocks below 5, sometimes they want to get that number back up over 5 so institutions can make entries and they'll do splits, and to get there, they'll do a, reverse split. And then they're at, or maybe 3-to-1. In this case, they do 3-for-1 to put them at $6.66 exactly right now.
Yeah, but Micromax is making money, so and they're reporting good earnings right now, and so I don't see that,
I agree, but that's the only hesitation to stocks below 5. That's my only one. I've been burned, and I just warn people. That's the only hesitation I do. I look at the earnings. I see they beat the street last 3 times, and the revenues are up, 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 up. Their earnings are dropping, but they improved on the last quarter, and they got one strong buy and one buy. So but folks, yeah, these people know how to make money, and they're gaining every year. That's all that matters. Is as long as they keep gaining every single year, folks. That's called a growth stock. A growth stock. MVST. Keep it on your radar, folks. We'll move it over here. Yeah, but SoFi had 2 more institutions buy in. And folks, they're buying in as the price is rising, okay? That's not typical of them. Usually they do their downgrades and then come in, but they're buying as it's rising.
Well, watch out. I mean, plain simple on SoFi, guys. Tomorrow is going to be a big day for the first IPO, and then next week another
catalysts.
Nice catalyst.
That's right. I tell everybody this IPO is going to be bigger, and they're going to see the money coming in on it this afternoon. There's a lot.
And here's another catalyst for you. Beginning of the month, next month, is when they start getting paid on all the student loans.
That's right. I told everybody from the first of this month, they started gaining interest on their loans. They started accruing money on those loans from the first of this month. And folks, not everyone has waited out until the first of next month to make their payments. There's many that already saw that this was not going to come like they wanted it to. The Biden dream of forgiveness plan that was ludicrous and stupid in the first place and should have never even been implemented in the first place. And not for as long as it was drug out. But it's over now, folks. That's all over, and we're going to see some big time money rolling into their accounts because there's a lot of money they have in student loans. Don't be fooled. And that's going to increase their path to profitability. They've said they were going to be profitable in the fourth quarter. Can you imagine? You think Anthony Noto is going to hesitate once they break into profitability to make that the headline and all the news? It'll be there, folks. Everyone will know on the day they do it. They're not going to wait. I don't think they're going to wait until their earnings call to let everybody know they became profitable in the fourth quarter. I think the day that they do, they're going to announce it. Guess what? SoFi is profitable. And I think it's going to come faster than most people think because of these increases now in their interest that's coming in from all their student loans. And if the interest rates get any higher, that doesn't hurt SoFi, folks. That benefits them. They're in the loan business, folks. Interest, that's how they make their money. Get it? They do they do loans, they make money off the interest. Okay? So that's how it works. And any interest rates that go up a little, hey, it hasn't stopped them from making great revenues ever since. All this, look at these revenues, all during the time they weren't even getting student loans. Just think what's going to happen now that they got their student loans, how quickly this is going to jump. I mean, look at it. The last year, it went from 977 million to 1.52 billion on no student loans coming in. Where do you think they're going to go now? You have to ask yourself that while you're buying at $8.88, a stock that's going to be 10, 12 or more. Could you please take a look at LMB, Limbach Holdings? Yeah, Vinay, I sure will. I will. You bet I will. Anybody that comes to my channel that I get a suggestion on, I'm looking for winners, man. I'm gonna look at every one. You all seen how many times I've done it. LMB. LMB. Oh yeah, that looks good. Let's go to the 6-month chart. Dang, in a pullback too. Don't know why. Don't know why. Is there a relevant number? No. There is no real relevant number other than that little dip in the middle right there, 32.63. All right. So seeing that number right there, and then this fell below that, this might be a very good place. But if this drops below 32.60, I'm looking for a fall to 27.64, unfortunately, or 30 at least. Back down to 30 if we don't see this resistance hold at 32.60. Okay, okay, Vinay. Be careful because right here you see it. There it was, and it was there too. Both of these places have been points of resistance in the past. 32.68, you break above that, buy in, folks. 32.69, 32.71 even might be a better play to make sure that we're going to see a bounce. But right now, the last drop on this one, Vinay, you can see was 33.44 down to 30. So 340. 333 is how much it dropped. And here, what's this drop? 36 down to 32. That's only a $2 drop. That's what I'm showing you, a relevance of the past drops and where they, drops and pops. You got to look at these relevant numbers. And this other one here was a price of $27.97, and they dropped it all the way to $24.60. That's $3 again. I'd hold off for another dollar drop on this. I don't think it's at the bottom yet. I could be wrong, but I'm going by these numbers that I look back here in history and see what it's dropped each of these times. And I see it's still dropping here, possibly a little head fake and on down. Be careful. Be careful. Yep. Okay, I will keep some limit orders at 30 to 27. Yep. Yeah. I think it'd be very good to do that. I'm just using these numbers of what I'm looking at here. You can see them very clearly how much they've made these moves. And these lines of resistance, they can be very consistent. Sometimes they're right on to the penny almost in case if it drops. But if not, I will pass on it just like I did with Celsius. Okay, yep. And by the way, how is Celsius doing? Celsius Logistics says private. Ah, I don't know. I saw
Hey,
it.
I'm gonna get going.
Hey, Carl, thank you for telling us all about the IPO and how to do it. I guarantee you we're going to have people take advantage of that news, and that's very cool. I appreciate it.
I'll give you a call towards the end of the day.
All right, DK. Have a good one, man. All right. We got DK telling you all about how to get into SoFi, and folks, you got to do it today. Don't hesitate. CELH. Why not? Look at OKTA, folks. Who told you to get on that one yesterday? Look at the 5-day. Look at that drop. Man, OKTA going green. Be careful. Could go right on up. Looks good. I like TSLY here. EPR on a dip. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I know there's other places you could be, and you're hanging out and watching these CELH. Celsius. All right. It did pull back this morning. I told you off that high yesterday, it might not be a place to buy and wait till 10:30 in the morning, and it looked like I was dead on. I like this. In you. Look at it, folks. Who got in with me 2 days ago? Who got in? Anybody else? Anybody come in on Friday on NU when it's at the bottom? I like this OKTA. Look at all these things we got across here. All of them green as can be. PBR looks good. Rush is going to go green. Don't worry about that. RGX being pulled back a little bit right now, but that's all right. A good low to come in. Good low to come in on BTI right here. That's a definite bottom. Maybe I wouldn't say I pinky toe it. Pinky toe it. HASI, there's the 1 day. It has hit the bottom here possibly, so watch as a buying spot there, even though it's still green on the bottom. They tried to take it red and they couldn't. RBT, I told you about this one. It's a good buy. MVST looks very good. CSS, by the way, let's look at this one just for kicks. This is one that was mentioned a long time ago by one of our folks here, and I'm just curious to see what KO's doing. Yeah, oh man, see, look at the 6-month chart. Let's look at the 1 month. Yeah, this was when I think it was Cookies Code 52 was talking about KO. I didn't like it. I said, no, I don't think so. I'd be very cautious, and look at that since then. Man, yikes. I didn't like it then. I don't like it now. But it might make a recovery, but very, very careful, okay, on KO, folks. All right. Like to see some more institutions coming in, and we have 2 more came in. Now up to 698. Soon we'll be over 700. You'll see. You'll see it, folks. And there we go. The 887 number again. Yay for them. Lunchtime low, 887. How do you like that? Yes, indeed. Very nice number to be buying at, I would say, especially with the volume at almost 10 million shares already here at the mid-lunch level. And it will proceed on upwards. Yep. There's no negative news. It's all good. See this here, Motley Fool. They're green on this. Instacart is going public. Why that means you should buy SoFi stock. Here we go. SoFi selects Assurity Technologies as a company to help them with their data management and analysis. That was yesterday's news, another good move for them. I read this article, and these people are experts at providing them the kind of knowledge they need by doing analysis of data. And folks, this is just another way to give them the upper hand against the competition right here, using this company right here. And you can see here, Bloomberg, SoFi's full service ambitions face key test in Instacart IPO. All these people are behind us, folks. All these motley good news you may be saving. We're looking at why SoFi stock investor place could double before the end of the year. See that? Why SoFi stock could double before the end of the year by investor place. You think they're long on this 6 days ago? And here we go from Zacks. SoFi Technologies is attracting investor attention. Here's what you need to know. Folks, they're right. They're right. We're attracting investors' attention. You want to know how you can prove that? It's very simple. You can prove that by going here to the historical data, and you can see how many people are buying the stock. It went from 17 million to 18 million to 23 million, 19, a little drawback, and then look at here, from 15 million to 19 million to 25. Of course, more investors are coming in. All right, 15 to 19 to 25. The first gain was from 15 to 19, and it was just over 4 million share gain 2 days ago. And then yesterday's gain was an over almost 6 million share gain. Over 6 million shares. You see that? Over 4, and then over 6. And what's today going to be? You'll see. You'll see them coming in. They're hiding out, lurking here, trying to accumulate as much as they can at this 887, which is now 6 cents higher than the low has been this morning. And they can't get it to drop any further, by the way, I might add. They can't get it. They can't get it to drop any further. They can't get it to. Let's look here. Celsius Holdings. Thank you there for that, Vinkay. Yeah, but as I said, I'd be cautious on this because of this. We might see them try to pull it back a little bit more, but this looks very close to. I think we might see one more dollar drop from this, even though they're up a little bit here. I think it's possible. I don't know that for a fact. I'm looking at the 5-day, but man, uh, once it got to that high that it peaked, which it had seen before way back here, 205.80. There was that same number, 205.80, and man, did it fall. And from this 205.80, be aware, folks, that it didn't just fall from 205.80 down to here where it is now. That was a fake upside, and then bam, right on down to freaking 198. So careful here because this is a slippery slope, I'd say. Possibly. Could be the bottom, but could be a slippery slope. So I caution you still to wait until this falls another dollar, equal to these last drops we've seen. Equal to these last drops. This one here from 202 took it down to 201. From here, 203 took it down to 201. And here, and by the way, these are downward moves from 202 took it down to 201. And now from 202 again, basically down to 201. And this has possible downside room left in it. So be very, very, very careful there on that one, folks. Coming back to SoFi, and there he goes. Right on up. Cha-ching. I told you every time you buy this at 889, folks, you can just kiss goodbye. It's 888 is a moneymaker on this SoFi stock, and it's going to be for those of you that just bought it today. So let's just say it right here, 882 might be the lowest we ever see this stock again. I said that yesterday when the price hit 879 right here. And there you go. I did. I told you all. 879 may be the lowest we ever see this stock again, and today 882 might be after today. And watch it go on up this afternoon as we are leaving lunchtime low. And the lunchtime low was, in fact, 887. Nice. You know what? The lunchtime low back on The 817 was 818, and the lunchtime low on 821, this was be 3 weeks ago, was 808. And look at it now at 888, 80-cent gain. Nice, folks. And it's just the beginning of it. I keep telling you, this is the tip of the iceberg, folks. We're going much, much higher, much, much higher. The gains will continue all through this afternoon, right on up. You're going to see it continue to climb. Watch the size of the buys here now coming in early lunch end. 9,245,090. 9,250,000. There's a 5,000 share buy at 888. Someone agrees with me that that's a good number. 5,000 shares. 9250825. 9250925. 100 shares bought at 888. There's 1,000 shares bought at 888. Everybody loves it. Everybody's watching it go higher, right? 9258006. Look at these smaller retailer buyers buying at 888. There's a lot of little 100 share orders here. Nice. 9258628. Another 100 shares at 888. And it won't stop, folks. They're not going to stop buying it. They're not going to stop. 9259149. There's 4 shares bought. There's 7 shares bought. Look at that. 1 share bought at 888, folks. Nice. 9260447. 400 shares. That was 1,400 shares. 9261, all at 888 feet. People have no fear, just like me, to buy it here at this number. It's nice to see. 9,263,536. Happy to pay an 888 number. And that's the thing that the shorts cannot understand. Why can't they hold it at this number? Well, there's too many people happy to pay it. And there we go. We broke away. 889. And it's not going to stop, folks. We're going to rise right on through this afternoon. Watch it go. We'll be green soon. If you can't see what's happening here, let's give you a microcosm, right? We're going to give you a microscopic view. We're going to come in here and we're going to look at this chart. One day, minute by minute. Watch the candlesticks here at the bottom that they tried to knock it down with, and it's just to no avail. They can't, never going to get it to 881 again. In my book, I call it. And you can see how they're going about it right here. Look at this very extensively, folks. Look at these big reds. Boom, red, and a twice the size green buy. Red, the same size green buy. Red, red, 2 blue greens, the same size buys. Red, red, green, greens, red, reds, greens, greens. People are buying it so fast while they try to dump it. It's lovely to watch. I love it. I absolutely love seeing it, man. And folks, it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop. This thing's going to pop. 240, 1248, and already rising. 889 and then 890. And here we go, folks. Get on this train or miss out on it. If you're shorting it, that was your chance. At lunchtime, congratulations, 887. I'm sorry, it's at 889 now, and it's going to be at 890 in a minute. You'll see it, and then less than that, it'll be at 891, 892. I am wondering, just a matter of time. It's not if, it's when. It's not if, it's when, folks. Look at how they've tried so long here to hold this sideways right at this number, and that's just everybody accumulating shares here, folks. These are probably more institutions buying here now, like the 2 that bought yesterday and the day before, when the price, by the way, was higher. Yesterday they were coming in when the price was higher than here. You don't think they're going to defend those positions and buy more today? They will. I guarantee you they will. They will. They will. They're going to defend them just like I defend them. Except they're going to defend them even more aggressively because they have a lot of money, way more money than I do, and you're going to see the effects of it pretty soon. If I'm not right, I'll swallow my shorts. I've said that before, and I've never had to do it. I've never had to do it. Every time I've said, man, I'll eat my shorts, and I don't care, I have never had to do it, and I never will. Every time that I am that confident about it that I'll say that, I am 100% confident. That being said, I am not a financial advisor. I am not licensed to do what I'm doing here on YouTube. I do it for your and my benefit only, basing the numbers on the charts and what I see. And what I see right now, folks, looking at this chart, is a lot of green candlesticks starting to build in before we even get to the end of lunch. Yep, we're going to do another refresh on this. And what you have to ask yourself is, how can I buy this if you're a short at any less than it is now? you know, and I don't think it's going to happen. I like seeing this thing right here. This is what I want to see right here. The blue coming up over the gold. That's what I want. 1250 and 888. How do you like that? Look at this number right here. And look at this one. The relevance of it all to them. All right, make sure you understand it. I show these things and point them out to you. It's a little happy point for them that they feel good about. Makes them feel jolly and happy, even though they're going to be down again today. They're losing money and they're losing it fast. And they're losing it to all these people that keep buying it and then not giving up their shares that they're buying. The fake shares keep getting thinner and thinner. And the real share buyers like you and me are holding here. And we're going to hold for the 30% jump that's coming our way. And you'll see when it happens, it'll be like a devastation. It'll be like people, what happened? Well, what I said was going to happen was it happened. The news will break, the story will pop. This IPO is going to take us to the top. You're going to see it rising, and there's no disguising. It's going to keep climbing, and I'll keep on rhyming, folks. I am here to tell you. Let's go over here and see what our notifications are. See if anybody else has a 39 Virginia per 30. Yes, MMB is live. Arizona Freak Storm, nonstop thunder. All right. Hey, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me on this channel. And speaking of that, when we look over here at YouTube, if I go over here and I click on this, and then I click on my YouTube studio, look how many subscribers we've got. I've got up to, I think, 913. So, folks, that's a quick climb from 300 something I had. Yep, 913 current subscribers. Thank you, all of you who have given me the chance to just get closer and closer to 1,000 day by day. You can see in the last 28 days, 32,000 views. I'm very happy to see that. And right now, folks, I'm very happy to have you here with me and helping me reach my goal of 1,000 subscribers. And it happens every day. I get one or two more, and it's very fun to watch it grow. And eventually, I'm going to start making some actual money on YouTube, other than what I'm making off of Sofi. And I'm very happy and content with what I make off of Sofi, and you should be too. And here we are again, folks. That lovely number, 888, that they're trying so hard to attain. They're so in love with. But, folks, I'm afraid that isn't going to happen today. And you're going to see them all coming in here. You're going to see the volume start piling in once everybody sees lower, a higher low every single day. And that's what we're going to see. I told you for 17 out of 21 days, we'd see a higher lows and higher highs. So where will we be by then? I think around $12, maybe even higher, folks. And it could happen on any moment. Any moment now, we can see this thing just skyrocket right on off. And you can see how long it stayed at 887. Not long. And there's a million shares bought at 887 and another million at 888. And now where we are, 889. There'll be another million bought here. And then there'll be, and by the way, if we keep seeing this million every couple of 10 minutes or so, or every 15 minutes, what do you think is going to happen to this price? I can tell you, it's going to be going nowhere but up from here. All right, because there is nowhere else for it to go. It already hit the bottom of the bottoms, and everybody who would have been scared and sold definitely got out days ago at 806. The ones that have bought since then, I don't think a single one of them sold anything. I have one time. I sold 40, 60 shares yesterday at the high. Yep, yep, 919. But that's okay because I'm buying back here this morning in the 880s. I love it. And it's not going to stay here long. Already rising right on up. Here as we approach 1 o'clock. Folks are not waiting. Look at the size of the buys. 9,329,386. 9 million. There's 208.89. Watch this. 9,329,7. There's 100 shares at 889. 9,329,897. 9,329, 897. 9,330. There was 1,500 shares bought at 889, 9,330, 547. 203 shares just bought at 889. No problem. They're happy. And that's a penny higher than they could have just bought for. Why would they do that? You have to ask. 9,331,397. 9,331,397. Uh-huh. There's 200 shares bought at 889. 9,331,824. Uh-huh. 332,088. 341. Hold on now. There's 10,000 shares bought just then at 889. Uh-oh, 890. Look out. 9,344. Folks, watch this battle going to happen here right now. Look at it jumping on up. 9,346,935. 9,346,935. Who called it? Now you saw an 8-share buy at 889, 9,351, 156. Watch them close, folks. Watch how it's done. 9,351, 666, 365. There's 16 million shares. 16,000, I mean. 9,367. Folks, we got some action here. 9,368, 9,369 at 890. They're happy to pay it. Here we go. 9,369, 9,370, paying 890, 9,370, 207. There's 1,000, 1,500, 9 million, all paying 890. Happy to do it. 9,373, 742. Folks, watch this thing. 9,373, 743. One share bought at 889. 9,374, 16. 500 bought at 890. Nice. 9,374, 522. All right. And we're at 890. I love it. And it's going up, folks. Just look at this chart. It's very, very, very evident, isn't it? Is it not? Let's go over and look. Oh, man, that looks good. I love it, people. Well, sayonara 887. Bye-bye 888. Quickly 889 dissolved away. 890's gone. 891 will be here soon enough, right as I predict. And forget about the 13-cent drop. Now it's only 10. You see that? I pointed that out to you about 5 minutes ago, the 13 cent. And it's done quickly. Now you can see what's happening. Look in here, all these greens. Look at that buy right there. Nice. Oh, yeah. And folks, that's not a huge buy to make that thing pop up another couple of pennies either. That's only 35,000 shares. I love that. You got to love it, folks. You got to ring the bell when you see something like that. That's right. That means that their resistance is becoming weaker and weaker and weaker and weaker, folks. That's all it means. 9,389,684. 9 million. Breaking news. Biggest monthly increase in inflation since June 2022 as oil prices surge. Yippee, 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 yippee. Crude oil down in the red, and it says their prices are surging. Nice headline. Thank you, Yahoo. You guys are a bunch of Yahoos. That's for sure. Whatever. At least they're smart enough to have a 1-year target of 1026 on this stock SoFi right now. Yep. They got that much head on their shoulders. They had it at 8 something for a long time. They were starting to look stupid. $8.11. But now look at it. Right on up, folks. We're going to continue the climb here from 1 o'clock through 2 o'clock, 3, 4, 5. Up we go. That's my call on this. I would be buying it if I were you. I've already told you, if you buy this at 888, you almost can't go wrong. Every single time it's been a moneymaker off of that number that they love to take it down to. And they took it down. You can see for sure it came from 899 and they could not drop it any lower. They tried all lunchtime. They tried and they just ran out of steam. Everybody just started buying the dang thing back up like they're doing right now, and all afternoon they're going to do. You'll see it. Watch it. But you're going to toggle to 890 in a second here. 890, 891, 92, and this thing's going to keep climbing all through this afternoon. Let's look at the whole market. You can see every single thing here has gone green, even though everybody tried to take the whole dang thing down. Look at that thing. Look at them all going green, folks, across the board. And look at the NASDAQ stacking up right now. They got the stream is against them, folks. The water flow, money is coming into the market, and the shorts are screwed. You'll see it this afternoon. You'll watch the rest of them come on over into SoFi. You'll see it. Yep. You'll watch it happen now. 9,426,857. 9,426,857. 9,426,858. 868. 10 shares, 2 shares. All happy to buy it. My number. Oh, An 888 to 890 spike. There we go. Watch it. Watch it close, folks. This is going to take off. I'm telling you, look at that big green candlestick right there. That's why I clicked over to it. When I see a 2-cent pop, when we're seeing 1 cent, 1 cent, 1 cent, and I see 2, I know there's a big buyer. Someone coming in. Someone not waiting. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate the viewers that are here right now as we're watching it and propel and climb. And I know everybody has to go and eat lunch and do things, but Instacart is going public. Why that means you should buy SoFi stock. Well, everybody saw that today and they read that article and they said, dang, we got to buy it. So we got to get the price down. Let's get it down as low as we can. And then after that, it was over. That was the buying rundown. Market MMs worked their magic, and then they all let it go higher. You're going to see that happen this afternoon. Watch it. Just watch it rise from here. 1 o'clock, and here we go. I say a 3-hour power hour for SoFi starting now at the 1 o'clock bell. 890, and now we're going to toggle to 891. Yes, sir. Kimchi, target price for SoFi today, $9.13. Yep, $9.13, folks. That's my target price today. If you want to sell it at 912. And folks, we want you to know something here. What's horrible for them is that they have been trying to stifle this run, and they've been trying to get to a lower low. Look at this morning, all the volume right there that they used to try to break it to the lower low. They couldn't do it. Yesterday's low was 879. See that? All that volume and money they used, and they couldn't do it. It was defeatist for them. That's defeatist, man. That's disheartening to throw that much money away and have the low higher. Trust me, they're disgusted by it. They're disgusted by it. And the people like Morgan Stanley that now own over $100 million worth of this stock, they love it. They're buying even now, probably. And Kathy Wood, I wouldn't doubt it, is going to be coming in here again on this. She should be, because she ought to be able to look at this chart I'm showing everybody. Look at this crossover happen now. This is it right now, folks. Watch this blue gap away. I'm going to highlight this so you can all see what's happening behind the scenes with the volume and the numbers, exactly how the green candlesticks are going to come into play here this afternoon. There we go, toggling 890 to 891. Who called that? Look at RBLX down 5% today. Wow. Man, this is going to be another nice green day for us, folks. I am so glad you're here with me. You're going to absolutely start to watch the shorters run for the gates here. They're going to run for the gates. Only 1% down, and now that's their game. Where did they short it? They shorted it all through here, and they're losing money. All of these people that shorted at 882 today now down, and it's going on off on them. Right on up, yeah. Thank you for being here. Welcome, Kimchi. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. All right. Hey, folks, I want you to know something, all of you that are here with me. Uh, that this stock right here that I've been telling you is going to go right on up to the 11s. It is going to happen, and 12s and 13s and 14s and 15s, all in due time. But we're going to take advantage of the daily runs and the daily pops and the daily drops. We're going to buy these lows every single time when they come at it. And now we're seeing this thing ascend. And that's exactly what I expect to happen all the rest of the afternoon. And look at here. We're going to get in here tight on these. We're watching these one-day moves. We want to watch this close. Look at that. Look at this gorgeous 50-day moving average line moving up now. Getting in here on the one-day chart, very, very tight on it. I should pull back a little. Let's look at it a little bit less tight. There you go. Look at the average crossover that just started at 12:55 before lunch even ended. Look at here, and look at this convergence. It's beautiful, folks. And I'm telling you, I'm not the only one, and you're not the only one that can see that. The big fish look at these charts very closely, like me. They're very attentive to these charts because they can tell them just as much as what I'm telling you. Look at that. Look at the 50-day moving average spiking upwards there. Oh, yeah. It looks very strong. Nice. And I'm going to show you some more, folks. This isn't going to stop. You can absolutely see what this trend is. And it isn't going to stop this time at 890, my friends. No way. No way in the world. Looking at some other big gainers today some that have hit the bottom and are recovering. AUPH. Yep. TSLY looks good. NU looks very good. This is at the bottom. AXSM was brought up, but I think that's a bottom feeder. CELH. That looks good. It's pulled back a little bit right now, but it still looks good. Look at NU. Nice. Very nice little lunchtime sideways action. OKTA looks good. Look at this, folks. PBR, if it breaks 15, watch out. Look at the 5-year. You see this? 1624 has been the high on it. And this looks very strong. I like it, especially the number that it's up. 88. Nice, 0.88%. RSI, folks. RTX pulled back, but a good point to get in here. I'm showing the 1 day. BTI pulled back, another good entry point, possibly. Heirloom Cedar. SoFi, the excitement of the day. We'll get this to 10 cents back today. I think it's going to happen. Oh, yeah, I do too. Oh, yeah, the IPO is there, and it's going to push this thing much higher. RBT, man, look at that thing running. I told you to get in on this one. I told you. Look at that. You could have got in on this one on Friday. Man, I told you when I saw that 46, folks, it's going to keep going up. I do believe, could be wrong, but I don't think so. We just broke in here. Are we going to break down below 200? This is why I told you about CLH. Be very careful, folks. Yep. SoFi, 890 and rising right on. Well, there's no way. They couldn't. Listen, here's the thing. They couldn't hold it at 887, which we knew they wanted. They couldn't hold it at, well, look at what they had. They couldn't get it to a lower low, first of all, than yesterday to start with. Here's the low, 881, right? So that was their goal, and they failed because today was 881, yesterday 879. So they failed to achieve that, even dumping millions and millions of dollars into this a takedown effort this morning right here. Millions and millions of dollars dumped there, and to get to a higher low. And by the way, that's more shares. All of these shares you see from right here to here are going to hands like mine, longs. And they don't let go of them then the next day. So how do they get it below this price tomorrow? They don't. That's my call. Especially if we run back over 9 today, it's going to be very difficult to see that drop again because they just ate through all that to make it drop. And then everybody sees these on a daily basis. So they just start waiting until 10, 20 minutes after the open and buy the crap out of it and make money like I did today. And like many people that were with me when it hit that price. You look at the time that I came up with this live broadcast, you'll see what time it started. You'll see what time it started. Yep, it says right here, stream is healthy, and it says I started at. Still love me if I look like this? Honey, you're gonna get on national. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Phyllis. Yes, indeed, Phyllis. All right. All right for the other guy. Oh yeah, my love. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Look at this, folks. How did we know that this was just going to keep rising right on up this afternoon, slowly and steadily and rising and rising and rising and rising? There's no way they could stop it at 887. No way they could stop it at 888. No way they could stop it at 889. No way they could stop it at 890. No way they're going to stop it at 891. How come? Well, because they don't have the shares to do it with. If they would have, they'd still have it dropping below this 881 they got it to, the low. Right now, it'd be at 880. or 879. Doesn't that make perfect sense to you folks? I hope it does. They couldn't get it any lower because that was as low as it was allowed to go, and that was higher than yesterday's low. And that's horrible news for the shorters. And now all they have left is to try to stop this high from going back up over yesterday's high. That's their only challenge now, folks. And yesterday's high, 919. Watch how hard they're going to try to stop it from breaking that. But it ain't going to matter, I don't think. I think the volume's going to be pouring in here on this because people see the writing on the wall. That's what I think. I think people can see and look at it rising. 891 now, toggling between 890, 891. 9,694,000 shares paid 2 cents more than they could have, 3 cents more than they could have a half an hour ago. Why? Why are 9,694,377? Why would they be paying now another penny higher? Look at that. That thing jumped on a 50-cent buy. It jumped a penny on a 50-cent buy, and now 9,700,000. There's a 2-share buy at 891. Not afraid. There's a 40-cent, 50-cent buy. 9,702,221, 9,702,324. Look at that 1-share buy at 891. Nice. 9,702,374. 377. A 3-share buy at 891. I guess, folks, that these people that are buying 1s, 2s, and 3s know where this is going to. They're jumping right on in with the big boys. 9,702,609. There's 300 shares at 890. 9,702,981. 9,702,981. 9,793. 703, 793. That was a nice buy. 800 shares at 890. 9,703, 793. Yeah, 708. 5,000 shares just bought at 891, folks. 9,708. 964, 9,708, 214. There's 1,000 shares bought at 891. These people aren't stupid. They're being smart. 9,710 now. That was 3,000 shares. 713, and it went up a penny. That's 3,000 shares on a buy going up. That's very strange. 9,713, 194. 9,713,394, 200 shares. Happy to pay it. 9,714 paying 1,000 shares here. They're buying 1,000 at a time at 891 with no fears. And I don't blame them. I would be too. 9,718, 4,000 shares bought. And there we go. On up we go, folks. 892. I'm going to ring the bell every time we break another higher low. All right. 9,729,683. Everybody sees it now. 4 million shares being bought. 892. 9,733,286. 9,739, folks. Look at the size of these buys. 7,000 shares at 892. They're not afraid. 9,739,232. Let's go over here to this chart. Oh, ho, ho. Look at that, folks. Golly, that's gorgeous. Look at that big green candlestick. Ding dong. The bells are being ringing, and Tyler starts to sing it, and Sofi is bringing it on. It's a rising to the top. It ain't gonna stop. Everybody's seeing this go. Hey, look at it. Look at this tips here. Look at that big buy right there. Nice. I love it, love it, love it. As we shove it, shove it, shove it. Look at that, 893, ring the bell. As she rises higher, there ain't no way to deny it, folks. This thing's going to go green today. It's green as can be by the end of the day. 9,761,000, 3,000 shares. 779. That was 18,000 shares, 20,000 shares. Look at this. 9,794,000. Folks, these are big, big, big buys coming. 795, 9,795,000, 593, 795,600. That was 7 shares bought at 892. 9,798,000, 1,000 at 892. 9,798,000, 228. This is fantastic. You got to love it, people. You got to absolutely love it. And we were looking at 13. We've had a 5-cent gain in a half an hour, folks. 5 cents already. 9,799,038. Gonna break 9,000,008 right now. 9,799,098. Good small buy, 60 shares at 892. 9,799,000, 200 shares at 892. These are small people confident it's going higher, believe me. Just like I am. 9,000,008. There you go. Just jumped over it. There's 1,000 shares bought at 892 again. Folks, you got to get in on this. I believe it right here. This looks very, very, very strong for SoFi. I'm very happy to see it. Look at that. CSWC looks good. OHI hit the bottom, now making the move. I got to refresh this page. It looks like it stayed the same forever. And folks, look at the whole market right here now. The S&P up nice and green. The Dow staying green. The NASDAQ climbing. All on news of inflation reaching the new high since 2022. What do you know? Who could have ever guessed that would happen? 9,802,345. Folks are happy to be buying here. 9,802,391. 4 shares, 5 shares. You see that? 9,803,916. There we go. Another 1,000 to make it jump a penny. 9,804,216. 243. There. Look at the size of these buys. 15 shares and the price rising. Oh my God, 15 shares and the price rose a penny. Hey, people, you got to look for these little things. 9,820,073. 21 is 1,000 shares at 893. 9,821,073. Stick with me, folks. This is going to get more and more exciting. 9,821,286. Price rising. And who called it? 9,821,423. 647. Happy to pay it. Happy to pay it. 893 will be next. There it is. 894 coming now. 9823771. 9823791. 20 shares happy to buy at 893. 9,823,791. 9,823,809. See that, folks? You're talking a 20 share buy. Bought again, PFE. I hear you, Spartacus. All right, man. Right on. Let's go look at it. Look at this thing, though. Why aren't you buying SoFi, man? That's what I want to know. Dang, watch this thing. Why aren't you buying it? PFE, we're looking at it. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that doesn't look anything like SoFi right now, but I hope you get it at the very bottom. That's all I can say. I would not have touched that with a 10-foot pole myself. I don't have those kind of gonads. Those are called balls in English. I don't have them. I don't have that kind of belief. When I see that chart over 6 months, I stay dead away on that. Not even going to touch that with the 10-foot pole PFE. But we'll see where it is tomorrow, right? I'm going to write it down where it is right now, and I'm going to feel sorry for you, I think, tomorrow for doing that one. You should be buying PBR with your money, not that silly stock. Why would you buy that? Looking at that chart 6 months, I have to ask Spartacus, what would make you do that? I'm kind of blown away to see that you're doing that on that look at that chart. But then again, we're here with the catfish, and we do buy at the lows. So, but that I'm not going to entertain. Stay away from that one for sure and certain. Let's see here. What else we got? OPN. I want to see what it's doing today. Oop, down. Not good. OPN Open Door is up 231%. Is it a buy? Well, they beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. Their revenues and earnings are up, 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 up. All right, I'll hang on to it. I'll hang on to it. PFE is a stock dividend. Well, I hope they pay enough in dividends to make up for your losses. That looks horrible to me, that chart on PFE. I wouldn't touch that with a million. No way in the world. But again, like I said, we're here to catch these at the bottom. So hopefully that is the bottom for you. I just don't have, when I'm looking at, I look at long term, see, that to make a decision on where the bottom is. And when I look at the long term here on this chart, that to me does not look like the bottom. I mean, it could be. There was a double bottom, boom, boom, right there. All right. So it could be, but I'm trying to look at the 1 year. No, No. Anyway, that's okay though. Everybody, like I said, you've made so much money on all of your other ones that there's no reason not to take a little chance on this, and it might pop on off of this majorly. But I don't see any chance of any scope or any possibility that this thing rises from out of these ashes that someone has in their targets. Someone has it in their targets, just like SoFi. So, and they're making, by the way, look at the volume increasing on these drop points. Every time drop volume increasing, they got the money to pile in on it to make it keep falling. And now it's falling on this without even these major volume levels to make it drop. Now it's falling on small volume levels. So no, absolutely not. Not going to touch that one. Good luck. All right. But there you go. Look at that. Hey. Oh yeah, this is the one you should be buying. Yep, see 5 days. I will. I will. I'm gonna do it right now. PFE, I'm gonna do it. I didn't write it down before because I didn't like it. I didn't like it when you told me 3 days ago, and look where it's gone in the last 3 days. Down, down, down. So, but whatever. I'm going to write it today right up here. PFE. And yeah, no, I don't see that I wrote that down before. I didn't write it down before because I didn't like it. So that's the bottom line. PFE. And that's at 3408. PFE 3408. And that is on 913. Like I said, man, but I'll be careful with that one. If anybody else wants to nibble in, I would be nibbling. Now it's at 3407. All right, anyway. But this one is going the other direction, folks, and that's very obvious, and it's not going to stop. It'll be green by the end of the day. You'll see. 9,910,261. C market cap. You're not going to convince me, Spartacus. I don't care what you tell me about that one. There's plenty of others you picked out, like this one, that look much, much better. And if you look at the 6-month chart, that's the direction I'm going in. All right, that's where you need to be putting your money. Forget about that dream pop on that PFE. That thing's I'd say bad mistake. But I will see. I see. I see a Spartacus. uh, yeah, you should be waiting for that for this one here. Okay. You put your buy-in orders in on PFE at that, and you'll be safe. Very little downside potential from there. But look at it, man. It just keeps dropping. Even now it's dropping. It's not stopping. Look at the 5-day chart on that thing. Yiko, Shiko, Miko, Tycho. Get your ass out of there before this thing's back down here, right here, where it was on Monday at freaking 33.64. Get out of that thing, man. All right, well, we're going to see. We'll all watch and we'll all wait. We're going to be patient. We got the date down. We got the time. We got the price. We'll see you make a liar out of me. Hey, 94! This is the one you should be putting your money into, Spartacus, because it's going to jump very fast to $11 on this IPO news. Watch it rise this afternoon, right on that green. Here's the number you're looking at right now. All right. That's the number you're looking at, 666, that they are trying for, and it didn't stay there long either. Every number I pointed out to you, remember when I highlighted this at 13 cents down and showed you what that meant to them? That went away, boom, gone. And now here we are, 666 effort right there. See it? And now it's going to go away, boom. You'll see it. It'll be very, very quickly gone. It'll be 5 something here in a flash. There it is. I called it 5. Boom, boom. Look at that. They're trying to hold it there because of that number, but that's what it means to them, that 666 thing here right here, folks. Even though they're not apparently aware that the new number is that one. 661. And it was gone just like that. Now 5. Folks, look at this thing climbing. I ring the bell again. Everybody who got in with me at $8.88, I've told you every time you bought at that stock price, or I've made money, and I'm doing it again now. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, beautiful. And it isn't going to stop. If you think it's going to stop going up, you're out of your mind, people. 9,990,000. 9,992,000 happy to pay 7 cents more than they could have 30 minutes ago. 9,993,000 now paying 8 cents more than they could have half an hour ago. Why? Why are they buying it for this price when they could have got it so much cheaper? That's what one needs to ask oneself. Why in good God's name would they be doing such a thing? And by the way, everybody, thank you for being here with me today as we all profit. Look at this triple upside crossover, the 200-day moving average on the 1 day, occurring right now at 1:25 in the afternoon. See it very plainly on the chart. A triple upside crossover. Triple upside crossover, folks. This is not where you're selling. I got news for you, folks. This is not where big money is going to be selling. This is where they're going to accumulate. This is what they look for. Look at that 45-day gapping away from the 50-day right now. Look at it. All since what time? Since 120. Look at the separation right here. It even happened at 1:16. It was all over, folks. Look at the smart buyers that came in at 1:14 when the price was 8.92. And there's others that came in here and when the price was at 8.90. A big buy right there. That was a massive size share buy there, 500,000 at 8.90. And now look at it, 8.94. So what a surprise, huh? Huge surprise to everybody. Not to this cat I'm playing with, okay? You'll see how long it sits there. Ching ching, everybody. I want to thank all of you for being here with me as we watch this begin to rise. And I have a feeling, a sneaking suspicion, that there's going to be more and more people coming in over here this afternoon with me. More and more people coming in this afternoon with me. That's what I think. Let me see. Did I remember to turn my volume up, or have I been running without volume all along? No, I'm doing good. All right. Dang, this looks sweet. I love it. I love the look of it. I love the smell of it. I love the taste of it. I love the feel of it. It feels, looks, smells, tastes grassy green, doesn't it? Grassy green, folks. And look at the whole market now. Every single thing rising. The S&P is climbing. The Dow is now turned and is starting to climb. The NASDAQ is climbing. Everything is climbing except crude oil, which has now gone red for the day. I guess Yahoo had to take their headline away real quick about oil surging. Right? There it went. It's gone already. They took it away because now they look stupid with that headline. And they look just as dumb trying to shake everybody out with the inflation news. And nobody needs, that's not a surprise to a single person. We all go to the grocery store every day. We know what inflation's doing. You don't need to tell us, Yahoo. The headlines don't need to show us that. Everybody knows it's ridiculous. We're being raped at the grocery stores and the stores. We're being gouged. They're making huge profits off of us during this time. Don't be kidded. Don't be fooled. Just like don't be kidding, don't be fooled by a price of $8.81, which was 2 cents higher than yesterday's low on SOFI. So there you go, another gain on the low, and watch us gain on the high this afternoon. All we got to do is get another 15, 20 cents, and we're going to be past the high of, and that'll happen here this afternoon. Easily it could happen. If you don't believe me, you'll watch it and witness it, okay? Already you can see we've gained freaking almost 10 cents in freaking 25 minutes. Oh my God, folks, what's going to stop it? What could possibly stop it? Who's going to dump shares this afternoon to make it go back down? I don't know. Doesn't look like they have the mustard in them today. It just looks to me like it's just going to keep going right on up, and everybody knows it. 10,096,587, 10,096,587, 10,096,688. 101 shares were just bought. and they were happy to pay $8.94. Nice. 10,100,000 now. 10,100,000, 847. Price is rising, folks. Look over here. Look at this chart. Wow. God dang. Nice. Look at all the greens compared to the red candlesticks here lately over the last 25 minutes, people. Why do you think that's happening here right after lunch? Look at that. Wow. Look at this here. Since 113. 1 green, 2 green, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And out of those, 4 red. Out of 17, 4 red. Look at this doggone stock price just rising and rising, people. Who is surprised by this one little tiny tidbit? Should be no one. I think I just heard my sweetie pie saying she's getting ready to take off for a little bit. So let me do this. I'm going to go out and see her off. So give me a little bit of time. I'm going to pull this over here. What does it say? Oop, you can't see it. Headline. Boop, there it is. Nope, let's move this down. We're going to go here. Boom, there we are. And then we'll pull this up. Somewhere over here is King Cat Tyler will be right back. All right, I'm going to put that up here. If anybody asks where to go, how long he's gone, I'm going to be gone about 10 minutes. All right, so we're going to leave this right up. Just chill out with me and hold tight, everybody. I will be right back. There you go, everybody. It's King Cat. And King Cat Tyler will be back in a minute. Don't worry. Don't fret. You know he'll be here to guide us along and show us all this cool stuff. Back in a little bit, though, he will be, and I'm going to hang out here with you. All right? ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time to reintroduce to you Catfish Tyler. Hey there, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here, waiting patiently, waiting for the catfish to come back on. Hey, we still got some people here. No, not yes, much better. It's so here. Okay. No, not the I dumbest intro. Let's see if this gets worse. I am waiting for 750. Okay. No, not dumbest intro. Let's see if this gets worse. No, 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 much better. It's over. Okay, whatever. All right, I'm gonna see what. I don't know who you are, but just wanted to check out for a little bit and take a little break while I said farewell to my wife. And so now we're gonna put this back down here, and we're back up. And oh my goodness gracious, look at this thing confounding all the possibilities and rising on another leg after what did it get up to here, folks, just now? I missed out on 897. Whoa, look at this thing rising. No, yeah, baby, everybody knows it's gonna grow. It's going higher, don't you know? No, not no. No, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to scream and shout. Don't come here with your fingers out, pointing them at me. Ah, yes, and folks, we just agree that everything will be what you will see is higher, rising higher, no deniers. Everything's on fire. Sofi, gonna be a flyer. That's right. It's a player. I'm the one who's here to say you're right if you're a buyer now. Yes, indeed. If you came in at 888, I love it, man. You filled your plate. Who could not wait any longer to see this thing growing stronger? It's us. We're watching this chart. We're watching the one day. Let's get in here on these candlesticks and see what's happening. Who in the world is buying this stock and making it go right on up into Greenville? Well, I'll tell you who smart people are. There you go. Look at us, folks. Look at these big red candlestick here. Tried to knock it back, and the price went right on up at 131. Forget about it, man. You can spend $800,000. Won't matter. Stock goes right on up. Heirloom, we're getting the 10 cents back, then some, coming to us, baby. Here they come. Bum, bum, everybody watching. I said, run, some, everybody, hiya. Everything's on fire. Can't deny it. Everybody's gonna watch it. Everybody's got some eyes. You must realize it's to the skies, and there's no disguising where it's going. It's rising, it's flying, it's going, it's higher. It's no deniers are here for everyone. It's clear where we're headed. Everyone can see, and everyone watches. And everyone understands, and everyone who shares in the plan is going to make a great deal of money, including all of those buying CSWC over the 6-month chart, looking awesome, over the one day, looking strong. CSWC, snatch yourself some. OHI, you should have bought it. OHI, when I taught it was right here at the low, folks, 32.58. I said it, man, it's time to fill your plate. OHI, it was a buy. You can't deny. The thing is moving. Oh, yes. AUPH. We saw Spartacus pile in on this yesterday again. Yes. Look at TSLY. Oh, my goodness. Fly. CLSLH. Oh, man, she hasn't been gone long. She already misses me, folks. Hey, you missed me already so much. You wanted to talk to me on the live show?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but can you go in the bathroom and see if I left my makeup? So bad. It's on the counter.
You're going to put some on in your car. Don't see it in here in the bathroom, though. Yep, I see it now. I see it over on the right, stuck against the wall, not where it usually is. Yep, you left it. See you back here in a little bit. It's clear. Don't see it anywhere here. I'm looking in the bedroom. Hold on. No, I don't see it in the bathroom. Not the blue one. She has a pack attack. Everybody, take no slack. She's okay. Everything is fine. All right, folks, we're back. The emergency is ended. That was easy. Whoa! Thank you for being here with me today, folks. Shall we get the guitar out and play up the price? Play up the play up, play up the play up. It's going higher, everybody. Don't worry. It's going higher. Don't you worry. Yes, indeed, folks. There's no reason to scurry for the exits at 2 o'clock. You can be sure. Watch this thing rock. Everybody, watch it round the clock. 891, now 892. Folks, I'm telling you, the journey's not through. We're just getting started. Just departed. If you miss this flight, oh, what a sight. It's going to fly so high to the sky. Higher, higher, higher. No one can believe how high this is going to go, folks. Watch how fast it goes, too, on the price. I'm looking at PFE, and I don't like what I see. I'm looking at PFE, and I don't like what I see. Oh, yeah, PFE, and I don't like what I see. Oh, yeah, that's okay. We may see it run higher and higher and higher, higher. PFE, 3408, now 3412. So he got in at the low. Spartacus is making money. Touching. Cha-ching, cha-ching, ching, 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 ching. Calling at the low. That's what we do when we're here. SoFi, folks, all disappear. Hey, look at here. 698, folks. That's an increase of 2 SoFi institutions coming in. Heirloom Cedar. Yes, sir. I'm going to give you a few hearts on that comment. Boom, 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 bam, bam, bam. Yes, indeed. Welcome, everybody, back. I appreciate you being here as we watch this thing going higher and 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 higher. Right on up. And there's no reason why it shouldn't. There's no reason why it shouldn't, because, folks, we've got plenty of interested parties here at this price, 90 cents above where it was about a week ago. You can see that very clearly. It's very nice. I'm very glad to say it. And I say it with a smile on my face. And because I know that I'll be saying that a month from now when it's at 991. And then when it's at 1091, I'll say, look where we were 2 months ago, folks, or even less than that. Because this is the IPO stock that people gonna stock up on, everybody. This is the IPO they're gonna stock up on, everybody. Watch what ARM does. Watch what ARM does tomorrow. You'll see, and that'll set a precedent. And we might see this thing skyrocket in the after hours, SoFi. I wouldn't be surprised at all. We might see it skyrocket from here to 4, because they got their plan, and they're going to execute it. I guarantee it. They've got their plan, and they're going to execute it. And looking at all these that are gainers today, that are looking pretty good. Keep my eye on all these. TSLY. How do you like that, folks? Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Gotta. All right, NU. Look at NU. Strong. Building a base right there. That's a platform to launch from, everybody. That's a platform to launch from. That right there. Look at that. Stair stepping. Stair, step, stair, step, stair, step, stair, step. All right. Stair stepping. SoFi, look at them trying to get it lower. Oh my gosh, how are you guys going to get it down below 881? That's what you ought to ask yourself right here. You're going to make this thing fall 8 cents right now at 203 to 210. That's what you're going to do. Are you going to get fear into the market? 1% down. Woo! You're shaking some weak shares there, aren't you? At 890. It's so laughable, folks. It really is. Couldn't get anybody to shake loose at 881 or less, and now they can't get them to shake loose at 890 or less. They're having a harder time each time as it climbs. You get the rhyme, you see it. It's not a disillusioned. You all see the solution. It's buy every time it's at 888, and then you watch it as it runs from there right on up. If they get it here again, buy it again at 888. Buy it. There it is, 888. Congratulations. Watch how long it sits there and bounces off of that and gone. 10888 is the number on the volume while it's at 888. Now 889 and it's 1089. Look at that. Look at that. How coincidental. 10892. And up is going to go for you if you buy it before 888 is through. You better do it. You better do it. 2-4. You got to do it, folks. I'm buying it here. I bought it at 888 every time it's hit it, and I've made money every time. I could have already sold higher every single time on my 888 buys today. Every single time. Because every time it hits that number, it goes right back up. like it's about to do now. You'll see. You'll all see it. You'll all know it. Log in. Market share buy, please. 10 shares. No, I'll take 20 here. Market, please. I'm just going to put in a limit. No, I'll do market. Leave it there. Place it. Filled at 886. That's good. That's 5 cents lower than the low today, but I already filled lower than this morning. So, of course, I'm going to buy it here when this is going to be the new low for them. They got to 6 at least. Give them that much. Got it at 886. Cha-ching! Quickly approaching back up to 7,000 shares total now. Buying on these lows. And I know for sure this is the end of it for them right here, too. They got to try their desperation move, and this is it. They got very little volume here on it, 10,981,000, and they got it down 1% almost, 1.5%. Woo. Well, there it goes, 887. We're making money already. Use order, place it. Because see, when it sits at this bottom for this period of time, and you see it there for 5 to 10 minutes or so, then you just know it's done, folks. 886 again. I got just now. Good. That's probably my order right there filling. Buy time. That's right. Turnaround RSI. Yep. Oh yeah. That's why I'm buying. But I mean, this is absolutely the end for them. You can see. Watch it. Watch here when we pull in on this 1-day chart here. I'm going to do this. Take a look at how they executed the execution. Look at the RSI down here. You can barely see it above the green. That's why I'm buying here. Look at all those red candlesticks there from 150 to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, all 10 of them all red to get to scare anybody else that was left. And now look at it run. Reuse. I'm going to get 888 for sure. Limit order this time. Limit order 888. Fill at 887. Oh, good. That's just adding to my position value below at 886 that I just acquired twice. And by the way, those all add to my positions value that I acquired at 466. $4 less, $4.20 less than where we are. There's the 888 that I expected and won't be long. They won't be here for long, folks. If you think they're going to keep this thing here at this number 13 cents down at 888 or 887, that's a disillusionment. I'm afraid for you. You just don't understand how things work if you think so. Or at least that's me. Like I said, I'm not a financial analyst, but I do know when buy time is, and that is it. When you can look at a chart like this and you can see this RSI all the way down to right there. Look at that, folks. 26. Folks, you got to learn that that's oversold. Oversold. A manipulation is what it should be called. That translates into manipulation effort. And look at this new low, folks. How do you like that, man? Look at how resistance it's been here at 887 over and over and over again. Look at it, just bouncing off of it again here. Forget it, shorts. Forget it, man. Give up on it now. Give up on it now, man. Look at the volume. Watch what happens here on this chart. Watch the greens start coming in, seeing this RSI as low as that was. They'll be there. They can read that too. They're watching the RSI. Look at it go, folks. Congratulations if you just bought with me at 886 in heirloom cedar. Right? Yeah, baby. Everybody knows that when we're at those lows, we're going to be accumulating, and that's what we just did because this is going over 9. We got 2 hours left of trading left here, folks. Look at these green candlesticks coming in now. Watch them. Watch the price rise, people. Watch it go right on up. And it should be absolutely of no surprise to anyone. When you saw that 13-cent down again for them, that was it. Bottom, end of story. Finished, finito. Write it off. History. Watch it rise now. Watch it continue to go right on up. There's no head faking going on here, folks. Those now that haven't left will now see time to get out. That was it again. We tried our best. We got it 1 freaking penny lower than we did at lunchtime, and now we're out. Throw in the towel, and up it goes. Not to mention all those that wanted to buy all they could just bought it just then, and now they'll just let it run from here until 4. Why wouldn't they? I've seen them take advantage of the retail buyers so many times. People, how many times have we seen that happen? Where they just take total advantage of retail and panic and fear and go to numbers that have been attained thousands of times and try to hold them there, like this 888 number that, again, will be something we'll be looking at in the rearview mirror next week as it's way over 9 and stays over 9, then over 10 and beyond. So this is just, this little thing right here going on. All right. That's all it is. That number there equating this number here. Right? Uh-oh. There they both went away. And they will. Trust me, folks. Look at the size of buys. There's 10,000 shares right there at 888. 11,122. Someone else likes the number I like, and now it's at 889. 11,2728. Look at the size of the buys. 500 shares at 888. 11,128. 604. That was 3 shares just bought at 888. Happy to do it. 11,128. 624. See that? 20 shares and it went up a penny. 20 shares, folks. Are you with me? 11,132, 132. We're at 889. Look at the small shares. I'm watching it. 11,133, 022. Man, oh man. 40 shares, 15 shares, 100 shares, 11, 133, 6, 135. There's 2,500 at 889, folks. Happy to buy it. 11, 135, 2, 137, 2,000 more at 889. Watch it go. This isn't going to stay here. It's not going to stay here, folks. 11, 145, 890. Here we go. I'm going to ring that bell. You dang right I am. 11, 154. Watch the size of the buys, people. 11, 154, 815, and rising. Quickly rising. 888, forget about it. Not going to be here for you. Sorry, shorters. A mystical, wishful idea that's quickly going away. 11,157,631. 11,157,631. There we go. Poppity pop. And it ain't going to stop. Up we go, folks. Going to be green. Yep. Going to be green. 889 and rising. Watch the volume. Come on. Let's watch it here. Let's look at this close. Watch this. Look at those big green candlesticks coming in there. Look at it right here. RSI is still well below 50 here. I like it. Look at the size of these buys coming in here recently. Move over here close. Come on now. Oh, yeah. See, they're not stupid. These people are like us. They know at 208, come on in, we'll buy freaking $400,000 worth at 888 and then watch it rise from there. And they're watching it now just like you and I are. Cha-ching, we bought it at 888 just now. You all saw it. 886 even. I got 2 orders at 886 this afternoon right there. That little iffity, takey, downy attempt. Wimpy, 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 I'd call it. Sure didn't scare me out, did it you? Anybody else? No. All right. Oh, it's going to go right on up. Just watch it with me this afternoon and celebrate with me. We'll be toasting. We'll be toasting. Look at these other ones we got our eyes on. Look at OHI. Ho-ho! Who called that today at the lunchtime break? Me. OHI green. All right, don't worry. We're headed that way too. SOFI's headed there. All going to follow the tracks of these. This is what I'm just watching for the low on to see if it gets to a low. New. Turning north again and going into another leg up. Nice. Okay. Can't complain about this. PBR. But I'm not going to complain about this either, folks. Breaking away from 888 on this. I knew they weren't going to hold it there. I told you can forget about its mythical and dreamlike, wishful, hopeful, waiting and hoping and praying and throwing away your money to achieve a stupid number is just foolish, folks. It's just throwing good money after bad. You're just throwing good money after bad because its IPOs are coming. And everybody knows it. The beat of the drum, and everybody can feel the beat is in the air. The drums are thumping and pumping, and everybody's going to be humping this stock. Yep, that's right. They'll fall in love with SoFi. How do you like that, everybody? Oh, yeah, we're going to rock and roll. This stock is going to just let go. It's going to fly like a cork coming out of my bottle. That's right. We're going to drink some SoFi. Shake it up and watch that cork go flying up as we fill our cups with SoFi champagne. Yes. Ah, yes, everybody. We'll all be celebrating come New Year's. When we're over 11 or 12 or 13 or 14 or who knows how high by then. Oh my gosh, after all these IPOs and the breaking into profitability and maybe a spin-off of Galileo announced or a dividend, any number of things could bring us up to way beyond 10, my friends. So thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. We now have 913 subscribers. Many of you have been those that have helped me get to this number, and I'm grateful because I'm headed for 1,000. And it's because of people like you. Thank you very much for your subscriptions. Thank you for your likes. Thank you for sharing my story with others and telling about me. And it's always nice to have you here, you regulars that are very, very, very patriotic to me, and I appreciate it. It really makes me feel good that I'm here, and I feel like, yeah, I got some people that are really making some money off of some of these calls that we're making on some of these, and so who knows? Who knows if they're going to all continue to go right on up? But one I forgot to put in that I've been monitoring here, another one that is Argo. Uh, is that it? Yeah, it might be Argo. Nope, but that one doesn't look too bad. Look how flatline that is, though. There, Argo just flat. No, wow. Anyway, that's not the one I was thinking of. I'm trying to think of what it is. It's my crop stock. Well, I have it in my portfolio, and I can't remember the name of it right now. I've been telling you about it for days. Maybe one of you will remind me when I keep telling everybody about, but whatever. It slips my mind right now. Anyway, we'll get to it. Oh, look at this thing breaking over 889. Gonna be fine when it breaks 99. When it comes to 9, it'll all be fine. And when it goes to 10, that'll all put a grin on our face, won't it? All over the place, we'll have a big old face of a grin when it hits 10. And I know Shanaza will definitely be smiling big then, and many others who will be up at that point We're going to see this thing and keep it climbing here today. Everybody's going to watch. We're going to make a little pay. It's going to be green. You'll see what I mean. We're going to have it climbing. 11, 259, 210. Way lower volume than the last few days. Usually, folks, when you see a lot less volume, very, very low, then that is an opportunity for shorters to make escape points. It can be. It sure can be. But hey, here's the number, folks. Right there. I highlight it, bring it to y'all attention. They don't care. 887, 888, either one works for them. They like both numbers, favorites of theirs. And we'll see what happens this afternoon, won't we? We're going to watch what they use and the amount of volume to try to make any move that they do. We're going to be monitoring it closely to see who's working together to make it move and how. That's what I do. I keep my eye on this thing, man, like a hawk. This thing can't make a move without me catching it. Right? Pretty much. There it is again. 886 where I just got in, my friends. At 221, you could buy a ton. Someone like Sean Shaw sure would. He would go in and he would add some zeros. Watch that number disappearos. Mm-hmm. And it is going to. This is just another maligned attempt by them to run it down to 881. They've got to go after 879. Is the number they really got to get to. 879 is where they got to get to break yesterday's low, and that isn't going to happen. I don't think there's any way in the world they could make that happen, only in their dreams. Yeah, no, their dreams are nightmares now. You want to see their nightmare? Here it is. I'll show it to you very clearly. Very clearly. Here's their nightmare. 822, 858 for the high, 845, 867 for the high, 864, 892 for the high. Look at the volume, 15 million, 19 million, 25 million. Price rising even higher, 919. There's their nightmare, folks. Nightmare. It's nightmare on SoFi Street. Beep, 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 beep. It's a nightmare for them. Look at this 6-month chart. Golly, even their efforts to shove it back down again with all the downgrades that they tried over and over repeatedly that during those 10 days. And then look at it just resoundingly bounce right off of it. Man, oh man. And this is really where the downgrades were at this point. I take it back. But this was just pure out trying to accumulate. And they did. We've seen now 4 institutions come in during this price right here. And 2 more came in here. See that dip? 2 more came there. And look at the prices going right on up. See? This is what I show you. I show you how it is, and you know it is. You see what I'm saying, and you need. No, there's no other explanation needed here for this move to 887 again at 223 other than absolute desperation and an effort to hold the number they love so much. But folks, this is going to be it. Last gas mustard right here, 223. Come on in with me. I bought at 886. I already have. There's no reason for me to go in here again because it's just going to go higher from here. And I bought it also at 888. So don't have a problem with that. 887, 886, 888. Who cares? I'll fill my plate. And then when I watch it rise. There's no disguising. You're going to see the stock price. It's rising. You're going to see the volume climbing. The buys are of the size of the buys. They're going to be much, much more. Watch. Don't ignore 11,398. 11,398, 875. 11,399. 11,399, 940, 980. 11,000,004 now. Over it goes. There we go, folks. Watch the door close on the shorts. It's time for them to get the heck out of Dodge. I don't think they've dodged enough bullets with this one. They've been getting wounded and bleeding. They're bleeding out from the ankles to the knees, to the mid-thigh, to the hips, to the midsection, and all the way up into the solar plexus, folks. They're bleeding out. They're bleeding out one by one. One SOFI short after another, leaving this on a daily basis for the last 10 days. That's what's been happening, and it's going to continue to happen. They'll keep leaving, and the price will keep rising as they do, because they got to buy out of their positions that they shorted. All of those that they shorted, all down here, they got to buy out of these. Eventually, they can't continue to pay interest forever, right? You think they're going to keep paying interest after from December of last year to a whole year? Well, some of them can, because they started shorting it when it was at 20, and it went all the way down to this number. So they've made fortunes, amassed fortunes on this stock. So yeah, they can afford to pay the interest for that long, right? But look what's happening now. Look at these stair stepping right here off of that bottom that was achieved on August the 21st, 13th through the 14th, 15th. Folks, that is beautiful. A thing of beauty right there. That chart that I'm looking at. Got to back it out where you can see the 1 month on this one here. Look. And what is it doing, folks? It just continues to crawl right along this line. Even with today's action, look at the 10-day moving average on this 1 month chart. Holy crap, people. Would you be selling here? Look at the 45-day leaving the 50-day behind here, right? As we speak, even at this price, it's doing it, folks. Please, don't be fooled. The longer term charts show you the truth of the matter. Look at this 3 month. You wait and see what happens when this 10-day crosses over this right here at 902 again. Beware, folks. It's already happening. Look at that gorgeous looking chart. Look at it up, lower bottom, higher every time. And this is the bottom here. That's all they can muster. Yikes. I'm telling you, folks, this is lining up for a launch. Man, that looks absolutely gorgeous there. And like I said, you believe me, that's why 2 more institutions came in. They see this too, folks. Follow the money. Get ready for a run here coming this afternoon, people. Don't be surprised by it one single bit. Don't be surprised by it one single bit. From 2:30 on, this thing takes off. Look at the NASDAQ going up. Look at the S&P rising. Look at the Dow staying green. The Russell's the only thing down, and we're not in the 2000. We're in the elite 1000. Oh my gosh, folks. Accumulation, more institutions buying. That is the truth. The institutions are coming in, my friend. You follow the money. Follow the big institutions. They have their own analysts that look at everything before they decide to come in. And those 2 that came in, they bought in because they have analysts that said, this guy Tyler, Catfish Tyler, I've been watching him on YouTube. Man, he's been showing us some charts. And when he brought in and showed that daggum 3-month chart, and I saw this blue 45-day gapping away from the current 50-day, and the 10-day just, wow. I said, man, he's right on with this. And look at all the green candlesticks compared to the red in the last 2 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them. Over the last 17 days, how many red? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go, folks. 10 days green, 7 days red. And the reds aren't having any effect on stopping it going right above this line that I've pointed out to you here, the travel line, the recent travel line. The trajectory of the price recently is absolutely gorgeous. Looks better by the minute, no matter what they're doing right now to it for the last minute, the next minute. You're going to see that we're not the only ones that can see this right here on this 3-month. Look at the 6-month. Look at that, folks. Bottom there, bottom there, bottom there, bottom there, higher, 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 higher. 4 higher bottoms in a row. See, this is what you need to be looking at. And Shanice is doing it now. I hope she is with us because this is what you need to be looking at. Look at that 10-day jumping off of that line. Gosh. And the daily shenanigans will end very quickly on the next news report that comes out by this company, folks. I guarantee you. This IPO tomorrow is going to be a pusher. Look at some other stocks down here and there. People also watch over here. UPST down almost 4% today. You see that? Look at RBLX down nearly 5% today. Look at us holding very firmly. Bring it on, shorts. Run the volume up. I'd love to see you run this back up even more now to over 20 million shares trying to run it right down. Because something tells me with every time you thump the dump, they would be there to run it right back up. I'm watching these guys real close. We're going back to the 1 day now. I just want to give you that longer perspective, folks, because what I've been telling everybody is true. The price is going up. That 200-day is obvious. 200-day, and look at this obvious attack here. Look at these big old clumps coming in now of shorters throwing money away. $700,000 right there. There's another probably $650,000 they threw away. They're just throwing this money away to people like you and me, smart enough to buy it up. They're just like shoveling it. And by what they're doing, though, unfortunately, they're actually fanning the flames. They're just going to run the volume up. Because there's all these buyers that want it at these prices. There's no question. They're buying the crap out of it, even though they could have bought it at 806 2 weeks ago. Right? 80 cents less, or roughly. I state the obvious, folks. Week ago, they could have bought this at 806, 807, 808. Now they're suffering through with having to buy their way out of short positions at 884. They must feel like idiots. And they are, as far as I'm concerned. Because I was telling them at 460 and 470 and 480 and 5 and 510, 520, 530. I was telling everybody, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Like I'm telling you now on these daily lows, buy it, folks. Buy it here. Can't go wrong. This fruitless effort with very, very low volume, folks. We're freaking 14 million less than yesterday right here. So you got to understand something. If they can't work this thing down on this low amount of volume any more than 1.75%, now 1.71, what can they do when we got the big volume come in on the IPO tomorrow? And where will this go for you for the next 30 minutes and a half, an hour and a half, 30 minutes and a half? Just stick with me, folks. I'm glad you're here with me, the ones that are still here with me, because you're going to see, I think, a real surprise in store for this last hour and a half. And I think the volume's going to start coming in big time right now. Oh, my goodness. Let's just look at that big green candlestick there. I think they want in before this IPO, and now there's where they're buying it, right here. They just got their achieved number. Yippee for them. Hi-yo. That's a nice low, folks. That's freaking 5 cents higher than yesterday's low. At the lowest they can reach this afternoon. 5 cents higher than yesterday's low. And by the way, just for kick's sake, let's go find out what time yesterday they did that low. What time was it? Well, shit. It was in pre-market, I guess. I remember looking at it now yesterday. I said they were showing the low at 881. I never saw that. I saw like 887, and they must have got it in the early pre market. Only way they could have, because it never looked that way to me on the charts. Let's go here to the 5-day and see what I'm talking about as we watch the price rise from here. Okay, you will see it happen right here. It's going to be quick and fast here. I'm asking for the 5-day, please. Not 5-minute intervals. We can do 30-minute intervals on the 5-day. There it is. Help me out here. Let's look back. Looking back to 9/12, folks, I see a low of 894 right there. And at the open, it looks like it was down here at about 888. What do you know? That's where it was. 886, I see. What a coincidental number. Huh? Yesterday's low, 886, and they're calling it 879. Or no, 881, 879 the day before, which probably wasn't true either. 886, folks, not 881 unless it was done in the pre-market. But this makes them look very bad because it's from here it's higher, 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 and higher again. Right? Today's higher again. And guess what? You think they're going to get it down here to 879 right here in the next no way. In an hour and 20 minutes? In an hour and 23 minutes, they're going to get it to 879, you think? I don't see it happening. Well, I obviously I don't believe there's a way, based on the limited amount of volume we're dealing with here, and the fact that it's holding up at 884 and 883 already, and now it's going on up to 886 again. I see it as not even possibly achievable. 884 and it's right back to 886 just like that. Did you see that? Let's go see who bought that. Watch this, folks. They're going to come in on it. RSI is already getting pretty low again, isn't it, there? Yep, we're watching it. We're watching it close. Spartacus, I am waiting for 7.5. Woo! All right, I tell you what, here's what will happen. When it gets to $14, $15, they do a split, okay? And you pick it up. All right? That's when you're going to fill. I hear you, Spartacus. You'll be waiting for a long, long time. Maybe all your life. Whoa, you'll be waiting for a long, long time to see 7.5. No, my experience tells me this is going 7.5, then it will be 50. That's true. It can easily fall to 7.5 within about a 30-minute time and then off to 50 within 2 hours. Before any major launch is a big time drop with no news, having everyone scrambling around, wondering what's going on, because they've all manipulated their way out at a number they've achieved, and boom, then it's just that's what's happened many, many times. I've seen it with many stocks, many stocks. many times. And I've told people that here with SoFi. I said, I've seen it before. I've seen it fall that. When they were coming on with me in the beginning, I told people, be prepared for anything with the stock, because when they decide to cut it loose before it makes its major run, it's going to really drop on no news, and everyone will be scrambling around and wondering and screaming. And then within about 15 minutes later, they'll all realize it was all just an effort to get out of it, a consorted effort that made it run down that far, and then it just turns around and away it goes, man, because they come in big time, heavy, long, with cannons they blast. I mean, I'm talking the, laser cannons or whatever. Freaking A, man, demolishing that bottom right on back up to unbelievable highs that people can't even understand how it got there so far down and so fast and then so quickly up. Mind-boggling experience. I've seen it and experienced it myself, where I was in threatening shock and saw the thing drop, and I thought, my God, what am I doing here? I just lost $2 a share, and all of a sudden, within minutes, it was back up, and I was four higher, and then five, and three, six, and bam, it just went right on up, and I was like, oh my God. But before that thing launched off, man, it fell. I'm telling you now, on no news, and it was very short, didn't last long, but you'd be right, Spartacus. And even if that happens, we're not going to miss that. We're here with money on the side ready to buy it with right now, a lot of us, because of my guidance, which is to tell you not to buy in heavy, to wade into positions and then keep accumulating on the daily lows as long as the trajectory is up. What you need to look at on this chart is right here. Look at this 1 year. Look at that. It's gorgeous, folks. This is perfect. This is where we want to be. This is exactly where we want to be. It looks excellent. All shorted positions all through here, still paying interest and watching it just rise here today, even now, as it continues to go up, and it will continue to go up this afternoon, in my belief, and I think it's because of the IPO. I think all this is accumulation right here at 884, 885, and I think that there's a chance we'll see even more institutions in tomorrow, which I've already proven to you and checked today. SoFi institutions are now 698 total. Two more long positions came in since yesterday. All right, everybody? Two more long positions have come in since yesterday. Come on back here. Let's just watch it rise now. From now, we will start seeing them make entry at this time. If it's going to go up, the price is going to start rising now at 18 minutes till. They're not going to wait till 3. And then we'll know for sure we're in for a major power hour. So I'm ringing the bell because we already saw it's rising. 884 was there, gone. Bye-bye, 884. And by the way, that happens to be 5 cents higher than yesterday's low. 5 cents higher than yesterday's low. Sorry, shorts, but that's the way that it goes. 5 cents higher than yesterday's low. And that's not where we're going to stop. Oh no, this thing is not going to hit the top. I don't know when the top will be, but it's not going to be here, my friends. 885, 886, 887, 888. They'll try to hold it there, of course, into the close. Then 889, 890, 891. Right on up, folks. This is beautiful. Look at these highs. 835, 854, 865, 879, $9. Are you liking that? Look at those opens every day. And folks, I told you so. Higher highs and higher lows for 17 out of 21 in a row. Right? That's what I'm calling for. And they won't be every single day, both higher highs and lows. As I've told you, they're going to go after the low one day, and they're going to get beat on the high. On the days they get beat on the low, they'll go after the high. All right. And here we had a day that they've already gotten beat on the low, so they have no other object than to go after the high. Right? The high was 919. Today they went after it. They had to, because they have people they have to make phone calls to. They keep asking, what was the low? No, the low was higher again today. No, what about yesterday? Well, no, it was higher. Then the day before, it was higher. The low higher. Oh God, you're talking about 5 days in a row with a higher low? Uh-huh. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for being here with me, everybody who's paying attention to these simple facts that I keep reiterating time after time, day after day. But I guess if people started coming in here 5 days ago on SoFi, buying it right here with us 5 days ago, they'd be doing all right, wouldn't they? Everybody that happened to buy here at 827 on Thursday. And I know several people did get in there. They told me yesterday. Yep. No, my experience tell me this is going to 7.5, then we'll go to 50. Yep, they will try to catch all the stop losses that are out there. Yep, they'll try to get it all the way down to 30% drop. Well, they already did that, maybe at 789 because the price was at 1170 and down to 789 was a 30%, 30. It was about a 32.5% drop, Spartacus. So was that it then? It might have been. And then they just slowly play the game up and down. They do the same thing I'm doing. They bought that big core position at 789, and now they trade in and out small fragments on these highs and lows each day and just keep making major bucks as they let it go on and on and on up. Could go as high as the last time they took it down that percentage. This typically swings, as I've already told everybody, about 25%. And right now we've got plenty of upside swing room, and it's coming this afternoon. It's going to keep rising, as my opinion, as we look now at 246. Let's see if we'll start to see them come on in here. Let's look at the volume. I like to make sure I'm watching this one day very close on how they manipulate it, right? What they're using, the volume that they're using, what is green, what is red, what's make it fall, and what makes it climb instead. Here we go, focusing in right now. They haven't given up yet. They're still trying. Look at these dinky little cells, though, now. Whoa. Oh, my God. They have completely lost it, folks. Look at this little minuscule amounts that they're into here now. What have I got here? I got to change the, I'm on 1 minute intervals. I sure am. Wow. Look at the minuscule amounts they're working with here, folks, to try to hold it down here. 12,000 shares, 25,000, 8,000, and 25 at right here between 245 and whoa. Get ready, folks. I would have expected way larger sales here right then from 245 now to 3 to hammer this down. I mean, that's what I would have expected, folks. This is phenomenally good looking to me. I keep saying this even more and more. It looks better and better to me with that weakness. AXSM, I saw it. It was all the way down. I had it on my thing for a long time, but it was just falling. So, yep. Good luck with that one. Yep. I'll come back to this in a minute. I'm showing you why he's buying this AXSM, folks, right now because he thinks it's at the very very bottom, and he pulled off a good one on Pfizer. He called that bottom, I think. Maybe he did. I don't know. We'll see where it ends up on the daily chart. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good there on the PFE there. It's at that name, the same number, 3408. Okay, well, good luck with that one. AXSM. This guy's diving into a knife pit. Like I said, you got a lot of strength and courage there. Baltimore, little position, AXSM. Good. I'm glad you said little. AXSM 7752 on 913. AXSM. All right, good luck, my friend. It's just falling. I don't know, man. That's a dedication that I don't understand. But I'm writing the number down, and good luck on that one. I certainly wouldn't touch that thing with a 10-foot pole, but I hope that you pull it right like you did maybe on PFE. I wrote down the number was at 3408 on PFE when you called that one, and but I've also written down the numbers on a lot of other calls you made that I know you make great money on. So there you go, folks. He thinks this is the bottom here, 77.64. I don't see it. I looked at the 1 year chart, and I see, as a matter of fact, looking back over across here, a relative number there was 78.40, And man, did they take it down from there to 58 something. So this is not what I would advise, but there it is. He's going in at 77.66 maybe. And but it is down a bunch there, but it's been down a bunch. And the year to date, it actually looks like it's sort of jigsawing, and this might be a good drop point to come in on it. We'll watch. I think you might be okay there looking at that chart at the year to date. And then looking over here at their freaking revenues and earnings and stuff, what do they look like? They've been beating the street, and missed this last time. Beat, missed, beat, missed. Oh boy. Oh, look at those earnings though. Yuck. Strong buys are up there though. 4, 5 saying buy. One of them is changed from strong to buy. Could be a good entry point, but we'll see. We'll see where it ends up. I wrote it down. AXSM. And I'm going to start another chart here. Where did I write it? Running out of room to put this guy's stuff. Calls AXSM 71.52. Like I said, I'm wishing you luck, my friend. 77, not 71, 77. All right, I see it. We'll see if that's the bottom. Oh, what are they trying to pull on us here? Trying to get that low. I told you, folks. Here right before 3, trying to shake out the tree, and you would have to agree that here's a place to buy. You don't do it, you're going to regret it. I'm going to buy it here. You bet your butt I'm buying it here. Logging in, and we're going to buy this right now. 20 shares. Market, please. Give it to me, man. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me, 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 give me. Filled at 882. Look at the low here already. 881, folks. So this is the resistance where we're going to see it. This is a great place to be filling right here. Because we've seen the low at lower already at 879 yesterday. At 881 today. Now 882. Get it, folks. Reuse. But I'm going to limit this one. 881. Place it. We'll see if we get 881. And then I wouldn't actually be surprised at all. Can do 877. 881. And then 880 I'm going to put into. Got an order in at 880, 881. 20 share orders each one. 880, 881. And really, it couldn't hurt to go for 879. I know that's the number they want to try to get to, so I'll go ahead and do that. Just filled at 881. Cha-ching! What did my bell do? Gotta have that ring, that resonance when we're buying, right? Buying here at this low today. There it is, 880. I just filled there probably. This is a statement number for them here. That's all it is here at this point. Yeah, I filled at 880. And I placed it at 879 just now. But I'm going to do another market one here. Just 10 shares. There we go, 878. Wow. I got 879 maybe. I don't know if it filled or not. I don't think it'll be there very long. I sure should have it now. And I did. Is this a statement number, folks? They have to get to this. Buy. I'm buying 50 here. I'm going to buy 50. Place order. Market shares, baby. Give them to me. 878. Come on. Filled at 878. Yes. Lovely. Lovely Rita. All right. Keep it up, you shorting sons of bitches, you. Come on. Keep shorting it down. I want to buy lower. You desperate pieces of crap. I know what you're doing. I know why you had to get that number. I know you got people to call. We got to go a penny lower. Whoa, we got a penny lower. Where did it end up? Well, it ended up over 9. Huh? What do you mean it ended up over 9? Yeah, we got it a penny lower, though, than the day before. How do you like that? How do you like that? I know it, man. Why do you think I'm buying up here, heirloom cedar? I'm buying the crap out of it. Ah, no 877 Spartacus today. Sorry, not in the cards. Oh, yeah. Bing, 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 bing. And I told you, folks, they had to get to that number. They had to. They had to. They got people to call. They got people, uh-oh. Not looking good there, Spartacus. Yes, you keep giving them away, you sons of guns. And we'll keep buying them every day at these lows. I'm very grateful to them for doing that for me. They just made my day. Not to mention they made the value. Now I did help make the value of my shares at 466 even worth more right now. Right? That's right. Why is this happening? LOL, thought we were shooting for 10. Oh, don't you worry, folks. They got to get in before this IPO as low as they can, and it's here right now. Right where I just got in. And it's happening. You don't understand. This is what I was trying to tell people. All right. I'll show you why it just happened. It's a good question, so it's not to be ignored. And I'm going to show you why it just happened right here, right now. And here we go. Look here. You see this price yesterday for the low? Martian, 879. Look how strong they feel by getting it down the whole penny lower today, just now, that they had to do. I told you that. And that's why I bought a shitload of shares there. And look at it already. 881. Yes! Catfish Tyler buys a low of the day, along with everybody here who can go, hey, hey, right on. And you had to know it was coming because of that number there and how much it meant to them to get 1 penny lower. This is how we make money. Right, folks? Smarts. Smarts. Turn around. Wish I could buy 100,000 shares now. Getting a hang of the short. Absolutely, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Watch this thing skyrocket now from 3 to 4. 882. Cash in for you. 883. Everybody will see. 884. There is no floor. You cannot ignore what Catfish is showing you. I'm telling you, you know, and you gotta buy it when it hits that number. You got to see what's going on. You got to understand what they're doing. They got people to call and tell them, oh my God, look what we did. We made the price fall today by a penny. Yay! A big celebration for the low. Oh, a big celebration on the low. But then I said, the question I just asked while I was buying at that number, when they get done with the call, the constituents are going to say, so did it close at that number, at that low? No, it was a lot higher off that low. What do you mean? Yeah, it's like after we got to that number, everybody just piled in. We couldn't stop it. We didn't have enough shares left. I mean, we only shorted so many today. And then today it was all over then. We couldn't stop it. They just started buying. I don't know why they started buying. I guess it's this IPO thing, right? You'll see what I'm saying is true, folks, here in this last hour. You just sit back and tight and watch. Look at that big old dump right there. See that on the screen? Look at that right there. Look at that right there. And the timing of it, oh my goodness gracious. Look at that right there. How much? 263,000 shares that they gave away to some happy campers like me. Happy people. Ah, that's right, folks. We buy on the lows. We keep buying on the lows and we watch it as it goes, higher and higher. Everybody, there's a buyer. You're going to see them all come right on in here this afternoon from now on. Watch the prices keep going up. They got out when they could. Good, good. They did it when they could right there. Look at that. I wonder how many, that was probably an institution right there. Good for them. I'm glad they did it. Got me a chance to buy at the low of the day along with everybody else here. All right. And they had to get that number, folks. That was a dedication for them. They were dedicated to the cause. One whole penny. We've seen that before. You want to see where that's happened before? Let me go back here. Look here. Look at May 15th, May 5th, and you're going to see a lot of these days that they were so happy and contented, folks, with the lows. Look here. On May 18th, here's one. 492 that day. Then they got it the low 491 the next day. Yay. Because it was at 513 shortly thereafter. And then they got it down to 509. Yay. But then it went to 522, 559, 610, 663, 671, 707, 714, 764, 766, 811, and 930, 961, 1023, up 58%, folks. So just be aware what I'm showing you there and how it correlates to what we're seeing here, 1 penny lower. Whoop-de-frickin-do. Celebrate all you want, shorts, because we're going to see the same gains, in my opinion. That's how I feel about it. Yes, sir. Every one of us just bought that at the lowest, and we're going to see it at right there for a very long time, in my opinion, just right there. For that 1 penny reason that they took it to that low. 1 penny to save their faces and make them look like they have some sort of strength. Yep. So I hope that answers your question on why is this happening, Martian Brax. I think you already knew that, though. You're a smart guy. You've been here with me for a while, and you see I show these people these numbers on the historical data charts for a reason. There's a reason you got to pay attention to these numbers here because they can mean a lot of profits for you. Okay, they can mean a lot of profits for you. It's very important for them to have achieved that right there, that number. It means a lot to them because they've been losing their butts from here, and 1 penny. Oh, I guess it's cause for celebration. I guess it's cause for celebration. Yep. Oh, well, y'all celebrate all you want there, shorts, on that. Congratulations on getting it down 1 penny below yesterday's low. That's something to celebrate, I tell you. After losing so much money over the last week and the last month and the last 6 months on this stock, shorting it, I show everybody time after time that the losers are the shorters on this stock for 6 months now. And it's very visible on this chart right here. Look at that gorgeous thing. Look at that. And look at it even right now, folks, where we're sitting right now. Look at this thing breaking off of this chart, this line. Golly, folks. Man, oh man, oh man. And somebody's going to sell here. Look at this 200-day moving average. It's just on a freaking tear, people. And there's another thing I wanted you to look at on this, even on this 200-day, folks. Look at this. Do you see that, everybody? It is not deviating from the growth since this point right here. 8823, my favorite number. 88. August 8th was the day the 200-day broke above. You can see prior to that it was below. And since August 8th, look at it increasing here. Look, I'm going to get in here closer, folks. Look at the pitch gradient right there changing right here as of yesterday, 9/11 or whatever, right? Monday. This is the IPO has had an effect right here, already starting to take one. Looking in there close, folks, and look what happened. Same thing with the 10-day. You see it up above there? Looks freaking fabulous. Look at this 50-day moving average now going north. It's changing too. It's not dropping anymore like right there on the 11th. 9/11. Is there significance? It is for the shorts because now they're in big trouble. Big doo-doo. 881. Here we go, folks. On up we go, 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 up, up, up. It's going to keep going, folks, from now to 4. No way in the world they're going to close this thing down. In my opinion, I mean, look at the whole market, however. The Dow has finally gone back into the red. NASDAQ is tanking off. Russell's down. But still, I feel very strongly about SOFI's move here. Very, very strongly about it, making a very nice move on this IPO tomorrow, ARM. And this is accumulation from now until 4. Those that want to get in on the ARM run will get in here and have been getting in like I did since 878 and 879. There we go again. More piling in here. 12,961,000, folks. Watch the volume levels. 12,961,441. There's 1,000. There's a couple hundred, 100. 972 now. 12,972,382. 880. 12,970. Oh, yeah. Come on, Sofi, says Kyler. Welcome, Kyler. Yes. All right. Welcome aboard. Yes, sir. That's for you, Kyler, because we are at the bottom, and I've been buying. Everybody's been buying here with me right now as they ran it down to try to achieve a low below yesterday's. They just did it. They just did it where we bought. This was the number yesterday for the low. This was the number today. And we got it, folks. 878. Everybody who came in with me, thank you. Spartacus, I hope you didn't have your number at 877. You said could do 877. You missed it by a penny. You missed it by a penny. Now, that being said, it might have done that. Do they have that on the technicals? I don't think so. No, they don't. No. They didn't get there. Doggone it. Poor little suckers. They couldn't get 877. Dadgummit. But they got 1 penny lower than yesterday's low, and they did it on a whole lot of dough. That's right, folks. They used a lot of money. Look at that big sell-off right there to get there, to start the drumming down, and to get it to where they had to, because they had to. They can't have 5 days in a row with a higher low. Look at this low, 822, and now they're jumping around about 879, 878. They're happy because they're 1 penny below yesterday's low. Yay, finally! We got a low lower. And the same can be said for the high. Look at that. 881, 858, 867, 892, 919, 909. They're slaughtering here. They're getting killed. They're getting killed even here, folks. Even here as they sell to one another to try to make it go down. That's what they're doing. They have an agreement to sell to one another, to buy from one another, to make the price go down. That's how they work it out. You're going to take the hit for a little while. I'll take the hit for a little while. And they do it that way back and forth. And they got to that number for them. Yay, celebration time for them. We're still up big time for the week, folks. Look at the 5-day chart. Don't be fooled. My heart is broken. Huh. You shouldn't be heartbroken, man. You should be happy as a clam, man. You got to see that, folks. By the way, also, when it got to that number 878, what could they do? Could they keep it there? No, of course not. People like me were buying it, and people like others that are here with me, Spartacus, and we're not stupid. You know, we know when that thing's been manipulated down. Look at the Dow now, dropped right off. Boom, they took a cliff dive. Look at the NASDAQ, barely green now. What's the news, folks? What's the finance home say? Did the war break out overseas or something? Oh, no, that already happened. The Fed will look past inflation uptick, economists say. The inflation uptick is just greedy people making lots of money in America right now. They're using us, folks. We're getting used out there everywhere with the price of things so high. People are just freaking greedy. What time will the IPO release? That is an unknown. Good question by you, Kyler, but it is tomorrow. We know that it is tomorrow. We do not know when. But we do know that the IPO is tomorrow. I could only presume it'll be at the opening bell. You know, maybe you can even get in at 7 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know. They might open it up right with the pre-market. Just open it 7 a.m. I'm going to get up at 7 a.m. and I'll have my computer on. I'll be watching ARM. And by the way, Spartacus, tomorrow, ECB, go, HIK, the interest rates, I think. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I don't know. If they do, I'll applaud that because that's what we're into is making money on interest, folks. That's what our bank does. All right, that's what SoFi does. That ain't going to hurt them any. It hasn't hurt them with their loans. This company, SoFi, nothing's hurt them, folks. Look at them making money year over year over year over year over year. Look at their gains, people. Interest rates have had nothing to do with this company's gains, and they never will. Understand that. So I appreciate you throwing it out there, Spartacus, but they have no effect on this stock. Anybody that pays attention to it anyway should realize that by looking at those numbers. Interest rates have done nothing but go up and up and up over these last 3 years. And look at their gains, right? Go figure. Another reason to be buying this stock. It's unaffected by that. Or apparently, anyway. It might be affected for one day. It might be some panic pullback, but that would be just a short little 5% pullback to buy more at. Because then it just goes right on up after that because it's never affected this thing in the past and it's not going to in the future. Interest rate hike. Boy, they pull IHI down after it turned green, man. Dang, didn't let that last long. Somebody's got their target on them, so I don't think I'm going to be buying that. I don't like the look of that at all. But some of these I do like the looks of, and that is TSLY. No, sir. Or NU. Look at them pull it down here. Still up nicely today. Very good. I like it. I'll settle for it. There's a little work down action there. Talk about manipulation, folks. There's manipulation 101 right there. Or it might be just some profit taking from the day traders. Who knows? But it might be accumulating there too. Ah, here they come at it again, ladies and gentlemen. Look at them trying so hard here. So hard, so hard, so hard. Look at them giving it all they've got. They're going with the whole market descending, and they're going to use this very low volume. Look at the volume, Kyler. Okay? Nothing's there. This is not a panic sell-off. This is called Short to short selling. Short to short selling, period. But it's also short to long buying, and that's me, long buying. And let's see, Spartacus said we might see 877. So he didn't see it yet, and it didn't stop there at 878. It didn't keep going, man. Sparty was almost right. He still may be. They're trying so hard and so desperately. Oh, look at him try, but look at him buy at the same time. Watch this. So we're going to go back over here. Fed says it will look past inflation uptick. Yeah, okay. Watching this real close here, folks. As if it means anything. It doesn't. Really, it doesn't mean anything because, again, just being 1 penny below. Oh, yeah, it's over. Congratulations, all buyers who came in with me at 878. And now look at it start at 315. Let's go over and see who decided to stop messing around and come on in. Let's go see who decided the water's fine. Time to make a buy. All right, right now. Oh, this is a 6-month chart. We're going to go over here to the 1 day. Sorry. It's going to refresh the 6 month, so hold on. Coming in the 1 day. 1 day, 1 day, 1 day now. Here we go. Look at all of the dumping, and the dumping's going heavy. Oh, my. Look at all the dumping. Oh, they tried. There's not heavy dumping. That's nothing, folks. This is nothing they're working with. 54,000 shares, 66,000, 39,000. And the buyers come in. They say with a grin, thank you very much for the discount. I'm going to take it now and I'm buying it up, up, up. It's going to go. Oh, yeah. They mounted the horse of SOFI. They just got in there at 878 with you and I. They are riding it into the sky. You'll see. You'll see this thing go. Right on up from here we go, everybody. Everybody saw the low. Everybody knows everybody saw. 878 was it. They filled their plate. Now 881. What fun we're having now. Oh, 888. They filled their plate. Now 881. We're having fun. Yes, sir. If it hits 877, it will quickly reach 885. Oh, no, it didn't do that. Unfortunately, it didn't, but it will still quickly reach 885. It will thrive. It will survive, stay alive, going higher to the sky, or every buyer coming in. Everyone will end up with a grin. Hey, look at the 5 days. See how much we made. 825 here. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. 827 was the heaven on Thursday. Look where we are, another week away. 880 and 11 it. They're shoving it right up the shorts' butts. Here we go. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's gonna be a what's going on. Oh my goodness sakes. Look at this thing. It's a breaking. It's shaking. Everything, don't be mistaken. We are going up, 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 up we go. Jump, pump it up. Everybody jump, jump, jump. Hop. Hey, what do you say? Hey, thank you for being here with me, everybody, joining in on the fun we have. Every SoFi buyer, you just came in at 878. How great was that, my friend? We're going to see it going up, 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 up. Watch it go, folks. Don't you know, folks? It's going to grow, folks. I'm telling you, folks. IPO, folks. That's what it's about. The IPO will make this go right on up this afternoon. Watch it go. Watch them coming. Watch the thing. You won't be bumming. Watch the size of the buys here. They can't be disguised. Vinny Parenka, sacred money, make no money. There you go. Maybe post-market it pumps, and tomorrow pre-market I hope it opens above 9. Oh my God. Folks, this thing could go above 9 right now. Don't wait till then, Vinny Parenka. I'm telling you, don't panic. It's a time to make it shine, make the money. Hey, Make it while the hay shines, sunshine. Here we rhyme every time. Look at it go and watch it climb. Watch it go. Don't you know it's gonna go higher, so fire. Everyone becomes a buyer. From now till the time retires, 4 o'clock we'll hear it ring. Everybody here will sing, hey, amen. Thank you, Lord. Hallelujah. That's right, what we should be saying right now, because this is going higher. It's going higher. We're going to sing it. Everybody, there's a buyer. I thank you for being here with me, folks. Everyone who's joined in, I thank you for your likes. I thank you for your chats. I thank you for your comments. I thank you for your viewership. I thank you for you telling your friends about me. And for anybody else who comes along, I just want to sing the SoFi song. SoFi, SoFi, watch it run. SoFi, SoFi, isn't it fun? Yeah, oh, SoFi, SoFi, every day higher. SoFi, SoFi, you should be a buyer right now. Yeah, yeah, don't mess around. No, no, it don't mess around. It's at the ground. Hey, that's why we're here. Catfish told you at 878. Buy it. And now you're 3 cents up. And by the way, 3 cents times 7,000 shares adds up. Let's see how much we've made since the drop. seven, 7 times 3 times 0.03 equals, yes, a nice little $210 gain this afternoon off of the buy on the low. Here we go. Watch it rise. It ain't want to be dropping. It ain't stopping. It's running. Everybody having fun, and it's fun to buy. SoFi. And watch the shorts cry. That's right. Vinny, sacred money, make no money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you, baby. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yep. If you're saving it up for something, it should be for buying it here at this low. That's what you should be saving it up for. That's right. Everybody knows it, and they're watching it grows. It's going higher this afternoon. You'll see it. Every buyer will bring it up higher. There's no way to deny it. All right. Watch it going, everybody. It's a growing, everybody. Watch the green sticks coming. Everybody, you'll see right here on this chart. That's what we're looking at, the candlesticks. The candlesticks coming in here tight to see what they're doing and using and how they're going to run it down if they can, how they found everybody to the ground. Up it goes. Oh, yeah, there he goes. 322, they're already coming, folks. They're starting to swarm around the honey. Yeah, they're starting to swarm. They're starting to swarm around it. Oh, yeah. The bees are coming in. Oh, yeah. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Let the bees come on into SoFi. Let it be. Here we go. And we sing a song about this honey while we're watching it make us money. Everything will be just should it be. Hey, folks, listen. I just want to thank you for being here with me with my antics and craziness. And I know sometimes I get kind of out there in left field, but you know what? I always bring it around full circle. And I tell you, I explain. People come by, and go, "Why are we seeing this drop?" Well, I pull it right out of that thing. Boom, there it is. You just saw it. Why they did it. You saw why they did it. They had to do it. They had to do it. They had to do it today. They had to get this number. Because look at these numbers: 822, 845, 864, 879, 1 penny back tomorrow, 9. Tomorrow we close over 9. After this 1 penny pullback, right on up it goes. Yep, you'll see. You'll all see. You'll all be witness to it. All be a witness to it. Yes, indeed, folks. Yes, indeed. And I want to thank you for being here with me while we watch SoFi go up this afternoon from 881 to wherever it closes higher, because that's what it's going to do. I do believe with all confidence and all support based on the fact that they haven't been able to make it go any lower than this price or hold it lower. And that's the only reason why I say it's going to go higher. If they could make it go lower from here, they already would have. They got it where they got it, and then off it went. 878, yippee-yah-ho, kayak for them. And now, shouldn't anybody realize you're not going to get it lower than 878? You're not going to get 879. You're not even going to get 880 here, folks. You can see where they've got the wall here. 881 is hit now, and you're lucky if you even get this 880. You might as well snap that up right now. It's a good number. I like 8s, but there's 881 again. And now it'll be 882. You'll see. You'll watch it. You'll watch it keep going up. 13,589, 13,590. IPO tomorrow, people. IPO. IPO tomorrow on ARM. And that will be something we'll be involved in. SoFi is in on this IPO of ARM. SoFi is the one, in case you didn't know. That's why you're gonna see the price grow. Opie, 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 opie. We're seeing an opening of an IPO. Yes, an IPO that SoFi is going to grow, and we're going to watch it, don't you know? 882, well, yeah, 881 is through. I told you so. 880, you had your chance. 881, last dance. 882, and soon that will be through. And 883, you will all agree, is a price to buy to get yourself out of SoFi if you're shorting it. 883 is coming right now. Here it is. Watch it go close. And folks, won't you be surprised to see Catfish call this completely right and this thing green even and over $9 by the end of the day? And I mean by 8 o'clock this evening. I don't mean by the end of the bell necessarily. I mean by the end of the day, because I think it's very, very possible that there's a lot of accumulation going on right now, and it just happened from this price when we just got to where we just got to. I think there's been a lot of accumulation happening by institutions that bought just like the two more that came in. Folks, in case you didn't know, go over here to SoFi Institutions. We are now at 698, two more that have gone long. 642 is now 644 institutions as of today, because I looked at it yesterday and I wrote it down. Institutional ownership was at 696. All right. Now 698, and they have gone long. Who would have suspected that? Right? Who would have figured that? Who would have guessed that ever? All right, but we're watching this thing arising now. There is no disguising now. There is no stopping it. There soon we're going to be mopping it up. All the blood from the shorts that'll be bleeding out. There's no doubt it's coming. Watch it. Don't be bumming. Surprise. Smile. Keep that shine in your eyes, folks, because this thing's climbing. Climbing now. 881 to 882. It's going again. It's going to keep climbing. Why is it doing that? Because people want it before this IPO. That's why. Going over here, look at these other ones real quick. CSWC, I told you, folks, looks good to me. OMOHI, oh, yes, might be time to buy. TSLY, looking good, just like it should. Everybody likes that. Everybody should. NU, they took it down, but now it's taking off. Look at it going again, folks. It looks good. Strong. Strong. Profit takers got out. Profit takers got out. The bottom was right there, 751. Look where the low was earlier, 743. Nice. I'll take this new low. Okay, TA, told you it looked good. Looking very good on PBR. Looking very good on RSI. If you got in early this morning, congratulations at 506. Looking good at RTX on this one. If you got in just now, congratulations. Looks like it's turned around. RTX. Moving on forward here. BTI, tobacco, dropped, now popping. Might be a point to come in. Looking at HASI, dropped, now green. RBT looks very good, folks. That's the 5-day. Don't be confused. I'm showing you the 1-day now. I told you this is a good money maker here. RBT, owned by a lot of insiders and owned by a lot of institutions. There we go. Not a lot, but just a high percentage of the stock is owned by insiders. Uh-oh. Now we're breaking below 34. If this thing drops below 34, Spartacus, I'd bail. I'd get out now. Screw it. You just lost a little bit on this one. Or, of course, you probably got in when it was $12, and now it's at 34. I don't know. But I sure like the looks of this right here, folks. I saw him get to the new low, and that was all she wrote for him. Even on this minimally low volume, they got to that new penny low, lower than 1 cent than yesterday, and then off she turned and went north, just like I thought she would. And she's not done yet. We got 30 minutes of people piling in here, possibly. So we're going to watch this real close, this SoFi chart. We're going to watch this. Look at that. We got a triple upside crossover, or at least a crossover to the upside. The 10 crossing the 45 and 50-day right now at 881. Looking great, folks. Honestly, just what I anticipated. Look at that. Look at these buys coming in here. At 319, someone bought about $750,000 worth. 3:21 p.m. someone stepped up 63,000. Look at the little red ones here in between, so tiny comparatively. Look at the greens though. There you go. There's $350,000 worth of the stock right there, bought at 325 before 330. Are you catching it now? Are you starting to see on where we're going? There's a shitload of green there, folks. Whoa, look at that thing breaking over. I really like it a lot. I'm on the 1-day chart, 1-minute intervals. Called it. 878 was a number they had to reach for a specific purpose, and now on up it goes. Care not. They don't care anymore. They'll let it go. They got their number they had to. Now they can let it go. They can make their phone calls, and they can feel real good about a low that was 1 penny lower than yesterday, even though that's 80 cents higher than the low a week ago. All right? Just so you're aware of it. SoFi is climbing, and it's not going to stop. I tell you right now, this thing could easily still be green by end of day. Very, 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 very easily. So just hang on with me. And I mean end of day, 8 p.m. tonight, because the after hours is going to conclude at 8. And that's where we're going to see where the price is. And it won't be in the 8s possibly. It'll be back over 9 because of this IPO. This has all been manipulative here from 145. They picked a time to come after it. At 897, they picked their time to come after it. And now look at it rising out of the ashes like a phoenix, right? 878, cha-ching. We're up 5 cents. Now we're up 6 cents from buying just now. You saw we were buying it. Congratulations to everybody that bought it with me at 878. And I told you to put your orders in there because it was 1 penny in below the price of the low yesterday, and that would turn around after it got there, and it sure as crap did. What do you know? Huh. Go figure. Wow, look at this thing, man. It looks good. Everybody who's going to be joining in here, look at some others I want you to pay attention to here that we're looking across the chart. All right, I really think good about these. TSLYNU is looking strong. OKTA, Petro, PBR, Petrobras. It's in Brazil. Yep, Rush Interactive, climbing now even onward through the afternoon. It was taken down to about 6% down, and now it's climbing nicely. And just like SoFi's doing, who would have ever guessed? My goodness gracious, why would this be happening? Why would this be running up here before the IPO tomorrow on ARM, which I heard someone wrote and said was 5 times the subscription yesterday on the IPO of ARM. That means the people want to buy it. There's 5 times as many orders as there is available shares on the ARM IPO tomorrow, people. Okay? Just so you know. And it probably will be the same thing along with this one, depending on how ARM does tomorrow. We will just think what could happen on the IPO. Man, if ARM is a success tomorrow, folks, hold on. Hold on. Please hold on. Hold on tight. And with those kind of numbers, ARM being yesterday 5 times subscribed, I think it's going to be very, very, very successful. People don't like to miss IPOs because they can be very, very profitable in a very quick, short time. And so we're going to see. I sure am happy with it. SoFi right here called it where it was going to hit the bottom, and it sure as crap did. It hit it right there. That was the end of it. 878 because of that number they had to reach. And now look at it just rising right on up. 884. We'll soon see 885, 886, 887. I already bought some at 886 today, so we're going to see it past that number again very quickly here on the way the next 25 minutes. You'll see the true colors You'll see those true colors shining through. We'll see those true colors. That's why I'm buying you. So don't be afraid to buy at its low. 'Cause its true colors are gonna show. That's right, folks. It's gonna see the true colors coming through here. You wait and watch how they try to manipulate and drop. They will try like they all they can, perhaps, but to no avail. Too many people still want it, folks. Too many people are buying it. We're going to watch this very closely, this 1 day chart, and we're going to watch how they try to stop it from being a buy for people. And I guess it's just give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Right, folks? That's all they can be doing, just handing out free shares to people practically. That, by the way, 80 cents higher than they were a week ago, where they gave away all their free shares at 806, trying to hold it there. They gave away a lot of money at 806 too, folks, just like they're giving away now. Trust me, they did. Because of how many days it stopped at that number. They tried and tried and tried at 806. And then they died at 806. Now it's 886. And you'll see where it's going to be. Just trust me, folks. We're going to see this thing rise from where it is. There's no disguise. Every single day won't be up, as I told you already. There's going to be a few days it pulls back a smidge. And don't be surprised that those are on days like this when the Fed releases interest rates, saying interest rates are higher. The government's warning everyone inflation is a little higher. Well, like we didn't know that as this common American citizen seeing prices on the shelf. We all know. But I'm seeing things coming down. I was seeing 2 bags of Doritos for freaking $7, and they've gone to 6, and now they're back down to 5.50, and on down they come, and everybody will eventually be uh, you know, because honestly, I guess, those prices aren't getting the buyers. And so they have to keep bringing them on back down to realism. And they'll get lower and lower for us. Don't worry, folks. All this profit making, they'll get greedy again. They'll bring the price down. Look here, CSWC, folks. Looks very good. And I'm going to show you the 6-month chart on this and say buy some of it. There it is. CSWC. That's the best one I got on any of these charts right now. All right. Best one I have that I've noticed. NU looks very good too, by the way. If you look at the 1 year, well, folks, there was the dip where we got in. Good for us on this 1 year chart. BTI going green, maybe, right now. RBT, look at that, folks, up 3.6%. Bought in yesterday. If you did, you made good money today. Good for you. Folks, remember something. When we were down below 8, and everybody kept thinking, are we going to get over 8? And we finally broke over, and then they had a way to bring it down to 806 so many days. It was so frustrating. But we had to just wait it out, and that's all we got to do here at this number, too. We just wait it out, folks, and you buy like me if you're smart on these lows at 878 like today was. And then you just hold for a little bit longer, and then this thing just scales right on up. Look at the 1 month chart, folks. Look at that. If you got in a month ago, folks, down here at $8.14, you got to feel pretty good. 8.13. I was telling people on that day, take a picture of it. You'll never see 8.13 again, and I was right. Have you seen it since then? Really, since they got to 8.13, have you seen it again? On August the 23rd or August the 24th, 8.10. The end of it there, all over. I told you to take a picture on that day. I told you to take a picture at 789 too. Everybody knows it. I was telling you to take pictures when it was in $5 range, below 5 even. 881. So nice to see SOFI. Gonna close out right now. If it did 2 cents higher than yesterday's low, that's all I care about. I just want to see it growing every day. And that's what it's doing. That's what it's been showing, growth every single day for the last 4 days in a row. This would have been the fifth day. You shouldn't have even expected that to go 5 days in a row up higher highs and higher lows because it needs to breathe. It's got to breathe a little bit. It's got a little pullback in it along with the whole market. You can see it's all doing a little breath. Now the NASDAQ going back green. Nice. Look at the S&P. Am I right? All of them, are they all going green again now? Let's refresh this page. Oh yeah, NASDAQ green, S&P green. Very nice. Dow looks like it might be making a way towards Greenville too. And look at the price, 882 now hovering. It's going to hover right on up. Keep hovering up. There it is. Every penny it goes from here, I'm going to ring the bell. Every penny higher. And don't be surprised to see it jump by more than one. If it goes back one, I'll ring it every time it goes back up again. And it will. I'm going to be, something tells me I'm going to wear this little daggum ringer out here in the next 19 minutes. I'm guessing. As I watch the volume at 13,975, 13,976, 13,977. There's a ring on the bell. 13,976. Yes, 13,978. A ring of the bell at 882. That's right. Every time it goes back up, I ring it, folks. I'm going to ring it to 883 as well. 13,980. There it is again. 13,980. 415. Yes. 13,993, folks. That's 13,000 shares bought. 13,993. Look at the price rising. Look at the volume rising. 13,993, 887, 994, 13,995, 13,996 now. Here we go. 1,000 shares at a time. Happy to pay 881. Nice. They could have got it at 878 freaking 30 minutes ago. But they're happy to pay this now. And I am happy to tell you that. And I'm going to be happier and even yet to see it keep rising. Here we go. 14. Now 14 million. 2,365. 2004. 14 million. 3,007. There's 4,000 shares bought. 14,007. 745. 881 is the price. 14,008. 881 holding, everybody, and looking good. 14,009, 14,010, 14,011. On up we go. Let's watch it. Let's ring it. Let's ring the bell, ring the bell, ring the bell. Here we go. Hey, we have not had our signal cut off today one time. Not once. 881 and looking good in the sun. And everyone, the run has begun. And right now, I'm going to say it. It's going to run. I'm going to go ahead and start ringing it for 882 now. Here it comes right now on our plate. 14, 2,000 shares bought there. 3,000 shares just bought there. There's no way you can get these size clumps and not have it go up, people. There's 1,000 more at 880, 18, 881, 14, 8, 14, 19. Look at these 1,000 at a time, folks. I ring the bell because when you see it being bought 1,000 shares at a time, that it's not falling, that's because they have put a massive wall of shares in there till 881s go away. And there we go. 3,000 shares bought right there. Another 1,000 shares bought right there. There we go. I'm ringing the bell because it's going higher. When this is happening, it's got to. Right? It doesn't just keep dropping. Yep. Another 1,000. Another 1,000 right there. Every 1,000 comes in. I'm ringing the bell. And every time it goes up, I'm ringing the bell. Look at this thing, folks. All right. Come on. Bring it, shorties. You got 15 minutes to see what you made of, man. 15 minutes to have it close lower than yesterday's low of 879. See if you got the mustard. See if you can make it happen. And if you will, big deal. Because look at the 1 month chart, all the losing positions here. Losers all through here. Holding these positions. Look at this. See the price right here? There's a lot of them that shorted right here at this number, 880, 881. See them right there on September 1st? This is their number. Why they're here now. They're feeling good because now they're at September the 13th, and they are right back where they were, folks. And they are in a very precarious situation because the price is going to rise from here for them, and that's not where they want to be, stuck there, and they are stuck there. Watch them start buying their way out here from 344 on is what I feel. I don't see any way they're going to be dumping any more shares out here. 14,090. Up we go, folks. Come on, ride with it, ride with it. Watch it. 14,091. 14,091.5. 14,121, folks. 60,000 share dump there. And 879. Watch how they do it. And we're going to get over here. Look at it back up to 880 already. Boom. Chain right off. Coming in on the one-day chart. We're going to re-examine this. We're going to look at the candlesticks and see how they're using it and what they're doing to try to run it down before this IPO. Tomorrow's IPO is going to be the one that makes this thing fly, folks, and they're trying to get it as low as they can now. That's my call on this. You'll see this thing possibly springboard in the after hours, folks, like you wouldn't have even believed could happen. Look at this right here. Oh my God, look at that buy come in right there. Boom. They bought freaking $500,000 worth of it right there. Here comes another big buy in right here, folks. Watching these charts real close to one day. Thank you for being here with me. We got a lot of folks here with me. I want to thank you for being here. I'm going to keep you tuned in to the very minute by minute and how they're working it, how they're going to try to do this to maintain this before this IPO of ARM, which I understand is 5 times the subscription to buy into it. ARM is going to explode tomorrow, folks, and if it does, so is this, and that's why they're trying to run it down now. They're trying to sway everybody out of it while they buy up their shares right here. They're just gobbling it all up for the IPO tomorrow. You'll see. You'll see. And who knows how high this is going to run tomorrow, everybody who's with me. Yes, sirree. You're going to see this thing springboard. 14,231,257, 258. We're talking 20,000 shares, 10,000 shares at 879. 14,266, 245. 14,266, 255. Look at that. 10 shares, people, they wanted, and they got it, and the price went up a freaking penny. 14,267,042. Yes, 162, 100 shares bought at 879. Now up to 880. 14,268, 541. 269, there's 1,000 shares right there in 5 seconds. 880 is holding strong. 14,270 now. That was 30,000 share buy, folks. 14,279, a 9,000 share. Look at this, folks. 14,282, 283, 14,283, holding at 880, and on up it goes. You can't have this big of blocks and have it stay still. 14,291, 295, 14,295, 296, 880 rising, folks. 348, 12 minutes of trading left, and we're looking at the volume. 14,338, 339, 14,339, 14,340. Everyone piling in, and they're buying this. Look, they could have been buying at 841. Now they're buying at 879, folks. They're buying their way out of their shorted positions here at 879. Could have got out at 841. Could have got out here at 813. Could have got out at 813, but they didn't. They were stupid, and they stayed in it. And now they're losing. While we're making. If you don't believe that, look at the 5-day chart. We're all making great money since Thursday. Last week, thank you for coming in with me last Thursday when I bought on that day too, I'm sure, on the low of that day. And so I want to commend you all. And by the way, you need to keep an eye on this in the after hours. I think you ought to keep a very close eye on this SoFi stock on the after hours. I'm only saying. And better be up early tomorrow at 7 o'clock or even 10 till and start putting your IPO sell orders in for SoFi very high. Put them high. Right? Put them in at 10, 50, 11, 12, 50, 13, 16. What happens if they filled? You'd be crapping your pants, and they could. They could. They very well could. 879. Look at this. 880. Rising. There's no disguising. Folks, look at these. Look at this dump right there. $500,000 they tried right there at 340 something. We got this IPO coming out. UPST down 3.25% comparatively, just so you're aware of that. and others even down more than that on this down day across the market. Look at these greens coming in here. Whoa, there's somebody who bought freaking nearly $1 million worth just there. Right there's a very big green candlestick at 346, folks, and another one right there at 348. I like it. Keep watching it, folks. Watch how they work this and how they try. And then watch what happens on this IPO tomorrow, folks. ARM. SOFI's the one in on that. Once again, at the low of the day, folks. And Spartacus called 877. He said they might aim for that. And boy, he was close. He was close. He's been close twice. They've hit this number 2 times now, and maybe even 3, but it's always bounced off of it. It didn't go to the 8. It was just 1 penny below yesterday's low. That's where it's been every time, and it's always bounced off of that. So here they're trying to get it 2 pennies below yesterday's low right now. Yippee! 2 whole pennies. This thing's been gaining, folks, by 23 cents 4 days ago, gained by 19 cents 3 days ago, gained by 17 cents yesterday, and they're going to celebrate over 2 cents lower. You know, I'm just making sure you're understanding the relevance, people. All right? Just make sure you're aware of the relevance. Stay tuned for higher gains. Well, as we tune in here for them, an effort to get to 877, Spartacus called it. I had an order there at 877. I don't know. My pad is not on now. I'm assuming I just filled because I wanted to make sure I got the very lowest low of the day. And I'm assuming I just filled at 877. And I thank you, Spartacus. You called it. You were right. Yay. Nice. Because we're here to do what on this channel? Buy at the low, right? Buy at the low. And then every time it breaks over the next dollar amount. If it breaks over 9 again, I'll buy it again at 901, 902. I guarantee you tomorrow I will be buying it at that number. All right, everybody, because it's going to be IPO day tomorrow for all of us. 877. What a great achievement for all of you guys shorting. How much did it cost you to do that, I wonder? Let's go over and look and see how much they've blown trying to do it. And by the way, let's look at the RSI. Bottomed it out completely at 23 to make that happen. And there we go, right on back up. It will be. Because people watch that RSI too, folks. Oh, yeah, look at that massive green right there. Whoa. What? Who? Look at that, folks. $1.5 million just bought at 352. 1.5 million. At that right there, folks, when they hit that low. Whoa! Golly, holy cow. Well, I told you they were waiting to pull the trigger, didn't I? And folks, there's more coming in on the heels of these guys that just did that right there. Look at that huge candlestick. Look at it, shorts, and cry. Cry yourselves to bed tonight. Somebody just swallowed up freaking, 196,000 times 880. Hey, Alexa, what is 196,000 times $8.80?
196,000 times $8 is $1,724,800.
$1,700,000 buy-in there on that low of the day, folks. When I just bought and filled at 877, hopefully my order filled. I don't know if it did or not with somebody buying that much there. And look at it rising now. Right off that number, and it's going to continue to do so all evening, folks. Maybe see $9.13 in the after hours, or at least tomorrow for sure, and even higher on up on the IPO news. Congratulations if you just bought with me at 877, and whoever just bought that million, Wow, folks, that's big money coming in. Did you see that? Look at it. Look at it. Wow. Forget about the Peasley red candlesticks that were there comparatively. They're Peasley comparatively to the buy. Probably an institution. Another one just came in right there with that big buy. Man, look at that. Look at that massive buy there. 1.7 million. Oh my God. And then here we got a dump. Look at that. They tried to counter it with 177. We got a 196 buy countered by a 177 dump. That shows you their level of desperation, people, on their part. And someone else will just buy that up. Someone bought them all, by the way. All those shares that they just got bought at that price. They were consumed. They dumped them, but they all got bought by people like me and you who are going long on it, right? Thank you. All of you are here with me right now as we watch this closing. And I am very, very impressed with the fact that, folks, here's what you need to pay attention to. All right. This is the main thing you need to pay attention to on this, what I'm showing you. And there's actually three things. One of them is this 6-month chart. All right. Look at the doggone 200-day moving average on this. Look here. Look at that thing breaking away from it. This is a 6-month, folks. This is a long term. Look at the 10-day moving average, how flattened it out was here and how peaked out it has become. And look at the blue 45-day and the 50-day gold now moving up. See, the trajectory was down through this period and now back up. And look at them closely, folks, because this is what we're going to see: continued growth and upward movement, right? That's what I'm showing you for a very solid reason. I want you to be able to see this chart. Look at that 300-day moving average right there. Look at it rising, especially since this date on 8/8 was when it happened. 8/8 it broke, and there it continued to gain. Here from 8/23 it broke, and here from 9/8 it broke big time. I love the number 8. 9/8, look at it break away. IPO information came out then, folks. And all 5 days here, we've seen gains, and we're going to continue to see them as we break back up over 880 at the close. Oh, yeah, folks. Thank you for being here with me. I know there's a lot of other places you could be, everybody. I appreciate your presence while I'm showing you these charts, but I show you these charts for a very good reason. Now, here's the main thing, too. Look at this low. We had a gain off of this low of 23 cents 4 days ago. We had a gain of 19 cents, right? We had a gain here of 16 cents. And now we've had a pullback of 3, okay? 3, all right? And we're above that. We're now above the low of yesterday at 880 now. See that? All right. That's my words of encouragement for you. All right. You have to look at the long-term chart right here to see on the 6-month what's really happening. And on the 3-month, it becomes even more clear. Look very closely. Look at the 200-day moving average gapping off of this line here, the trend line, the recent trend line. And look at the 10-day. Look at the gold line. You can absolutely see the pitch on this, folks. I'm going to pull this out here. Since this time right here, and I can't even see what the date is there, and that must have been when. Since the 17th, all right, 18th, they've really hammered that 50-day moving average down, and it would swing until recently, just now, right there, 9/8. The 50-day starts moving, the 10-day starts moving, and look at the freaking 200-day moving average. That's all you need to see, folks, to understand. That's what you need to look at and understand clearly. Congratulations to seeing today closing above yesterday's low. I love it. And today, like I said, these gains on these lows from 22 to 45 to 64 to 79 and come back 2 cents. Seen that before, folks. Look back here. I'll show you where. Going back to May the 1st, right? Look right here. We had 518, 534, 538, a pullback. Then this was the date, May 15th. But after this is what I want you to look at. 461, What was that? 445, 461, 469, 492, and a 1 cent pullback. And from there on, folks, it went to 1023, right? 491, 534, 549, 548, 605, 702, 711, 8, 881, 930, 1023. 1 month later, there it was at 1023. So no worries about a 1 penny pullback on the low today. Don't worry about that. You don't need to worry about that one single bit. That's right in line with where it should be. And by the way, folks, this day's not over, and I told you that. We're far from over just because this daggum thing just closed out. We got to see an after hours, I think, with a surprise in store for a lot of people. So let's go to this right now and see where it is. Usually they bring it down a penny immediately after the closing, but we're going to see. We're going to see right here. Well, they don't have it down a penny. There it goes. And watch it go on up, folks. Today's going to be a green after hour day. I claim it right now. I proclaim a proclamation of a green after hour day, and who knows how high it'll end up. All I can say is they don't have it in the red right now, and they usually do, and we all know that. How many of you have been here with me right after 4 o'clock? I closed and went to it, and it was a penny lower right after because they load them in early. And you're going to see this thing start to rise. You're going to watch it right before our eyes. There's no reason it should stop because there was definitely big time action making it happen into the 4. They're out now. They're out of the fray. We're going to see true sentiment. We're going to see the true sentiment now. Oh, my wife calling. Hold on. Hello, beautiful.
Am I still live?
Yep, our market just closed 1 minute ago.
Yeah, I know. I called it 401.
Yep.
I wanted to let you know that gas at Costco was only $3.25 a gallon.
Whoa, that's a good news, everybody. If you live near a Costco and you're a member, the price is only $3.25 a gallon here in Michigan. Nice.
Yeah, and I was just going to tell you, I went to Driven Collision and tell you what happened there, but you can tell me when you're done.
Oh, okay. They're not going to do anything about your car.
No, they are, but he was very like, well, I just pushed it in and I think it'll stay unless when you drive it around. I said, I don't think it's slipping in right. And then he said, well, we'll order some more clips then.
Okay, good.
Because at first he just was seeming like they weren't going to do anything.
Yeah, I just pushed it in. Well, you think you're pushing into some sort of miracle cure for it? You got the magic touch?
Well, I said, my son pushed it in, I pushed it in, and I'm sure my husband pushed it in. So it obviously doesn't stay.
Yeah, it doesn't stay. We've tried the push in method, but let's try the real way now, not the make believe fix, not the bandage.
We're going to start with getting some new clips. He said, well, maybe one of the clips in there broke.
Okay, well.
So anyway, he's going to call me when the clips come in.
Very good.
And I didn't give him the text, but I thought, you know what, I'm not giving him the text now until that's here in my car still.
Okay. Love you, bye. Hey, people, are you looking at this after hours? 8:83 already? 3 minutes after the close? Let's go down. SoFi is allowing active investing customers to buy the Instacart IPO. 1 hour goes. Here's what you should know. Why that means you should buy the SoFi stock. Everybody's talking about it, folks, and it's rising here in after hours already. 883. Did you see it jump? Gapped up to there. All of you are here still with me. And I hear you, Spartacus. Spartacus has gone into the restaurant business. Hold on a second. Uh, let's see. I don't know if we can find this or not. We're trying to. Hold on. Oh man, come on. Doggone it, man. Goodness gracious. Let's see here. Dang, I can't find it. Well, I'm done. uh, let's see. Oh, goodness gracious. I can't find one for you. Oh, man. Come on, enter that. Dollar strong versus the euro. All right. Maybe that's explaining why SoFi is going up in after hours is dollar strong versus the euro. Or maybe it's because it was obvious that it was being run down by MMs and that the real sentiment was going to come out about this IPO in the after hours, folks. And look at the volume where we were 10 million less than yesterday, people. 10 million less, and they couldn't even run it down. 9 million anyway, it says. 16,306 versus 25. Wow. They should have been able to knock the crap out of this. They should have been able to take this down 10% on that little minuscule volume there. Look at it rising in after hours right on up. 882 now. I told you, folks, not to be surprised about after hours. You better stay with me and watch this thing. With this IPO coming out, folks, you don't know. Smarty says he has a lot of patience. Yep. Oh, I see. Well, you are going to be a waiter for a long time. I'm here to tell you. Look at him trying to hold it still down here, 1 cent. Watch how fast it pops off of that little giveaway effort. The after hours is going up, folks. This isn't going to be sustained. They'll swallow these shares up very, very fast. You will see it jump right back up green again, quickly, 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 because people are buying this thing still and buying a lot of it, and they keep dumping and trying, but it ain't working for them. Nothing they do is working for them. And to see the thing jump to 883 3 minutes after shows you how much money they're dumping in here now in the after hours to try to stop it. All right, folks, just be aware of that. And if you come in here on this 1 day chart, you can understand why, folks. Look at all this here at the end of the day. Look right here. Oh, look at that massive buy of $2 million worth in the last freaking minute, folks. See that? A huge buy of $2 million worth in the last minute. And there was another huge buy here of $1.7 million worth at 352, and a dump in between of 1.7 of $1.5 million worth. And then look at these green, huge. There's $1 million bought right there at 357, people, and then another at 359, $2 million bought before the IPO. Huh. Who called that? Who said that was going to happen? That big money would start coming in. And watch this thing in after hours, folks. All 16 of you are still here with me. I appreciate it. I thank you very much. I know there's other places you could be, and I'm keeping an eye on this because I'm very curious to see what happens here in the after hour. My anticipation was and is and has been that we were going to see a nice little springboard, and that this IPO tomorrow is going to catch a lot of people by surprise. What happens with this stock, and that's why I'm watching it right now a little beyond. I might go only 15 minutes or so beyond, so maybe another 10 minutes maybe, and then I'm going to be on my way because I want to do some things, but I'm very, 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 very encouraged by seeing today's low only 2 cents below, having gained so many highs on the lows lately. I saw so many people buying AMC, and I went in and out and see how far I got fighting against the mother house, Citadel. Oh God, yeah, AMC. That one, I'm afraid. Hey, look at you at Pfizer though. You ended up right where you got in around, so don't worry about that one. But AMC, let's go look at it, people. Fighting Citadel, the king of the ape killers. They've almost put the apes into extinct. Look at that, man. Nice. Well, there you go. It was at the bottom, wasn't it? It hit the very, very bottom. And when was that? Where was that? 706. How curious. And look at that. 806 was the bottom for this stock. They called it 706 for them. Well, a nice gain off of that since Monday's trouncing. I told you it would regain from there. I told you there would be a bottom and you could make 10% gain on it. That's what I called, and I was right. I didn't buy any of it. Not interested. But folks, what I see right here is kind of interesting me. Yes, indeed. Green again in after hours. I told you the 879 would be quickly evaporated away, and it was. Gone. Bye-bye. Toodles. Sorry you wasted more money, shorters. You can keep throwing it out like that. It keeps getting swallowed up, and up it's going to go. 883 is the next number, folks. 883 is the next number. This climb should be a few peanuts, then storm comes. That's right, Spartacus. Yep. Well, right now we're going to start seeing this afternoon. The people that are out in California, they like IPOs. I know that already. The California folks, they like it, especially when they can buy in on a 2.2% drop manipulation today, and they can take advantage of this IPO tomorrow running up and the price of Sofi following right along with it. Folks, put your orders in right now. Start with some of them at 9.12, a little bit, 20 shares, 10 shares, or whatever you want to put there. Put some more at $9.23. Put them in at $9.32, $9.48. Put them in at, and then go over 10. Go to 10.12. Go to 10.19, 10.30, 10.29, 10.49, 10.48, 10.65. 1087, then 1103, 1113, 12, 11. Just keep putting them on up and up, and just keep putting them up. I've got mine all the way up now. I think to $27 or something, and I want to keep doing that. I want to keep putting them in this evening, so I'm gonna have to stop here. Like I said, maybe in 15 and by about 4:20. That'll be a good time to stop. 4:20, and then I will be taking the break until tomorrow's low. I'll come on tomorrow during the low. And we got it today. We got the low. We sure did. You stick with me all day long, you're going to get the low, no doubt. And I'm going to be buying it there, no doubt, which I did, no doubt. I got 200 shares at 877. I love it. CSWC, Spartacus, we have to see from a whole perspective what is at stake in this IPO, not SoFi. They can withdraw a lot of money from it to invest in this new thing in the beginning. I agree. I absolutely agree 100%. 100%. So, anyway, I have to just laugh here at the repetition of their efforts here in after hours to dump money and throw good money after bad. They still haven't quit, though. God bless them at 4:13 p.m. to drop in at 878. God bless those sons of guns. You'll see where this is at 8 p.m. tonight, folks. You'll see where it is tomorrow. You'll see how much money we can make. Put your orders in, like I said. Keep putting them in higher and higher at those numbers that are resistance numbers and just below those resistance numbers. And again, those numbers are the number 12, the number 19, the number 30, the number, and those are the numbers they drop from. These are the numbers I'm telling you to put your cells in because they're 1 penny higher. All right. So you want to put your cells in at the number 12. You want to put them in at the number, first of all, if you're right over the number of the round number, 7 is the first one because they love 8. All right, so 7, you want to put in 7, you want to put in 12, you want to put in 19, you want to put in 30, you want to put in 48, you want to put in 65, You want to put in 76, put in 87, put in 92. And then you're going to put in 98. And after that, you break over to the next number, over the next higher number, and you start again at 7. And then you go again at 12. And you go again at 19. And you go again at 30. And you go again at 49. And keep putting them in. No matter how many shares you've got, folks, just put them in. If you've got only 200 shares, put them in 5 at a time. If you got 2,000 shares, put them in 10 at a time. If you got 10,000 shares, put them in 20 at a time. All right. And whatever you do, you're going to catch these highs no matter how high it goes. No matter how high it goes, you'll catch them that way. It makes only perfect sense. And then when they drop off of that, you'll get to catch those lows and come back in with all that money that you made on each one of those sell points. All right? That's how we do it, folks. That's how we make money in this business. That's what I suggest you do. Do it this evening if you haven't already, because you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. It's very unpredictable. You don't even know what's going to happen this evening. It's very unpredictable. You've already seen, look at them, they tried again, 878, and whoosh, that was gone. And it continues to just spike right on up, folks. Expect to see continued resistance in the after hours. They don't let their people go today. They say, no, you're staying tonight till 8, damn it. You can't leave. You're short sons of guns. You stay in there and you keep short and keep sell. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Sell, Mortimer, sell. All right, folks, we got 4 minutes left. I'm going to watch it go to 880, 883, and then I'm going to say, hey, I told you, you see? And everyone, you're going to agree with me tomorrow that you're going to be glad you put your sell orders in much higher. And that ties up all those shares so that the shorters can't borrow them. All right? Tie up the shares, folks. Put the sell orders in at the numbers I told you so the shorters can't borrow them. I'm going to get on out of here. I appreciate your being here with me today. I very much do. Spartacus, you're good, man. I thank you for letting me know about the dollar against the euro, because I might come on over and see you over there in Portugal, all right? I got another friend over there who's a great musical artist. He's an incredible guitarist. He gives lessons to people all over the world. He's top notch. He's one of the top. He's over there in the Portugal area. I'd love to go over there and see him on his little island that he lives on. And anyway, folks, hey, thank you for being with me throughout the day today. I'm very grateful. It's been a lot of fun, a lot of good comments, a lot of good advice. Uh, folks, I don't know what the price target is tomorrow to name, but all I'm telling you is you better be ready, because this thing's going to go explosive possibly, and you better put those sell orders in really high. Just keep them on up there, no matter what. Put them into those numbers so you catch each one of them. And then when it drops down, you'll be able to buy back in on the lows again, and then catch them again on those highs. You just put it back in. Put them back in. We'll see it happen tomorrow, folks. It's going to be an exciting day. It's going to be very exciting, and I want to thank all of you for your time here. Thank you for being here. I called we were going to be green in the after hours today, and we are. I don't know how much higher it's going to go. My presumption is that by the time I'm done here, 2 minutes from now, I'm hoping to see 881 go to 883, because we've already seen that, and I wouldn't be surprised at all to see it happen while I'm here with you for the next 3 minutes. And they're also delaying the time here on SoFi. When they start delaying, then the price is usually higher. I mentioned to this people several times in the past, when sometimes they'll delay by as much as 20 minutes. And then all of a sudden the price will jump 7-8 cents because it was higher, but they weren't showing you. They were delaying it, right? So be aware of that too, folks, that this happens often. When you start seeing delays in their prices, even when you refresh the page, and it'll be interesting because you won't see the delays on the other pages. If you go over here and you click on it, what are they showing for the time on see 418? They're not delaying this. See that? They're showing the real price going up 22.75 at 418. Why are they holding off on this one? Why aren't they showing us the real one here on SoFi? Why are they showing 417? Now they've gone to 418 and the price is at 880. See? And it's 419 now. And they're still delaying, because I bet you, yep, see this? Now they've gone on here. It's interesting. On the historical chart, they're showing the real price and the real time. Interesting. Well, folks, they're going to keep after trying to hold it back before this IPO, but they're just accumulating, and tomorrow's going to be a great day. That's my call. It's 4:20 almost, so I'm going to start saying farewell, and I thank you all for being here very, very much. All right? So Yeah, what a great day. What a day we've had. And I want to thank you for being here. I thank you for your comments. Thank you for your suggestions. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for buying with me today and supporting this stock when it hit 877. I'm very grateful to those that came in with me at that time. And we're still in the green from those numbers, and we're going to stay that way, folks, I think. So I don't know and can't guarantee anything, but one thing I am sure of, they sure aren't going to give up too easily on this number. Good day for you, Spartacus. I'm guessing right now it's about what, 9:20 p.m. in your area? 9:20, maybe 10:20. I'm guessing. Don't know for sure. But hey, yeah, I appreciate you being here throughout this time as we've looked over these stocks and wondered about where they were going. A lot of them look good. So we're going to keep these on the radar. Thank you for being with me all day here, everybody, today. And look at this here. Look at TSLY ended up at 1466, spiking up in the last few minutes. NU doing the same thing, running up during the last half hour. Very nice. I like it very much. Yes, I was right. 2120. Okay. Yep. 920. Okay, good. Got it. All right, I thought so. I thought so. Well, I'm going to thank you all again for being here with me and buying on the low. That's what we're going to do. We're going to buy on the low, and we're going to watch it grow. And this is one penny down right after they close it. And of course, isn't this the daily ritual for these guys to try? And it won't matter with this IPO tomorrow, folks. I hope you got some today and I hope you get your orders in. All right. I'll be back if this thing pops this evening. I'll come on back on. I will. I'll be so happy. I'll be like, okay, I told you to keep an eye on this. And sure enough, it broke away. And it could happen. Still could happen. So who knows? We'll see what happens. And I want to thank you all again. Last time I'm going to say it. I'm going to go over here now. And we're going to bring up Big Old Cat to say farewell to everybody. All right. So that's it for me today. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. I am very, very grateful for your showing up. It's very good to see all of you here and all of your great comments and sharing with me in your chat, in the chat window. So thank you again. And that's going to be it for me for today. Now we're going to jump off this way and say, "Hello, everybody. Well, what do you know? King Cat and Catfish Tyler bought at the low." Of course, as always. So thank you for being here, everybody, today. We hope you had a good time. And we want to say that we wish you the most happiness you can find. We wish you prosperity like you couldn't ever believe. We wish you healthiness, healthiness, healthiness. And the most that we wish for you of all is that you are surrounded with love. So that's going to be it for me, King Cat and Catfish Tyler today. Buying at the bottom is what we're here to do. And thank you for being with us. I'm going to turn tail and get on out of here now. We hope you have a great day, everybody. Don't forget to tell your friends about us. An IPO, here we go!